You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
What up, y'all? We just starting up. Send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. In case y'all didn't know. Yeah, he said.
Please send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Right. Well, alright.
Innocent blood, look at the flood, leaving the tracks in the mud, only because it came from the dirt and everything swept on the rug. Innocent blood, look at the flood, leaving the tracks in the mud, only because it came from the dirt and everything swept on the rug. We got some problems, they came with the mask, they found a new way to rob us. Who gonna solve them? Which way do I go? Cause every little turn is a lie. We turn to the dragon and enter the fight. The world is corrupt, ain't no reason to lie. They step right on our legacy, put chains on our mind and fuck up our pedigree. DNA, I'm not certified like a CNA, but I care too much just to say today. And the color of my skin won't fade away. And my kids gotta live in the shade of gray. There's some kids on the block that were made to play. There's some kids on the block that will shoot to play. Innocent mind, innocent blood, they won't find the keys to the heaven gates. Cause they running that loop through the session 8. Supply and demand, that's the devil way. T-shirt with their face is a fashion state. And that blood in the dirt is an understatement. No. Innocent blood, look at the flood, leaving the tracks in the mud, only because it came from the dirt and everything swept on the rug. Innocent blood, look at the flood, leaving the tracks in the mud, only because it came from the dirt and everything swept on the rug. This is Deuteronomy Revelation.
When I wasted all my time.
All genres accepted, by the way.
Crossroads, I found life. Give me purpose when I hear your voice.
About 5 minutes till we start up.
My mind. I've been driving.
Share it up, y'all. Share it up.
Traffic, trying to get to where I want. Praying when I get to heaven, I can hear the words. Hear your words. I wanna hear your words. Let me hear your words. be on my grind every day. Yeah, I'm never gonna stop. You can't say anything that
Let's go, let's go.
you never kill my vibe.
We'll explain the rules and regulations of the show when we officially get there. Welcome back, Dork Squad.
You never kill my vibe. Wake up, smoke blunt, get so high my face numb, but it's alright cause I'm feeling good, my bread's up and I'm out the hook, cause this chicken scratching my sketchbook like earthquakes, got my haters shook, rap game straight on point, laid it down and I leveled up, about to get it on like a Donkey Kong when I'm going ape shit on the microphone and I still stay lit with no power on, cause I'm bringing energy like a power pole and I'm upping them cheeks like a stripper thong and that's facts and all, if you ain't fucking with me now you can move along, you can move along. I be on my grind every day. Yeah, I'm never gonna stop. You can't say anything that you won't. Yeah, you never kill my vibe.
What you got?
What up, Nicky?
Yeah.
Welcome to the show.
We're just doing a little bit of a countdown. Some records I have made my playlist over time.
I said I'm all out of favor, steady finding my way up, knowing my worth, but humbleness is a pay cut.
2 minutes, 30 seconds.
I'm ready, but time is getting petty. You can't cut the tension with knives, need a machete. We all need growth, but acid rain can be deadly. Seeds becoming fertile, plus the sun let it burn slow. Seasons change, temperature drops, frost on the window. Shoveling a hole full of problems only one could know. You ice skating, ain't you? Sliding on thin ice, selling a snow angel. All for the vision, man, you hoping they don't hang you. That risk bigger than your eye. Where it's gonna take you, it's gonna make you or break you. Yeah.
Randomly singing out his song cause I can.
And the nightmares got me traumatized, they wanna sell me dreams. Missed calls from opportunity, I'm on the phone with destiny. I'm taking it however it may come. In the building with a smoking gun. Every night I pray I see the sun. I need to feed.
No matter how you pan, the niggas could get it with no delay. If you ain't elevating, I cannot hang where you coil array. If it's smoke, then I can see in the future, I know your fate. Spitting them extravagant lyrics, but niggas don't relate. Yo, white whip, I call a white rabbit. I shift and restore the balance. I'm with any sort of challenges. Flexing is a habit for rappers who lack the talent, but hush when they meet a savage that hovers above the averages. Living among masses that blast but don't ever ask shit. Tactics that we plan in the attic, crafted with mad wit. Seen him at his funeral, pastors handing out pamphlets. Niggas try to plot on the squad and that's what they ask it. I'm past lit. Add me to the Bible in the passage with this incense in my living room. Herbals got me in a mood, vibing off an interlude with plenty instrumental tunes, stirring up my inner muse. I'm speaking out my interviews. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad.
Stack the Capricorn, attacking tracks, I'm back to warn the capping rappers acting back and forth, laughing now you back for more. That's the wrong reaction, you don't actually think you have it. That's like doing target practice, then attacking with a plastic sword. I'm spitting tactical metaphors, damaging what you practice for grabbing that bullshit by the horns like a matador. Cracking bags, snagging bags, use a fraction in the math, distracted, acting flaky. I'll be shady, y'all is Macklemore.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey, DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die ha 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 ha. Please send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Everything backwards. Big Big is hello. Then we're gonna do this intro really freaking quick. Big salute to everybody freaking tapped in right now. You already know what it is, man. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays. You already know what it is. A dork of many names. Pretty much we're just a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So yes, if you got music, if you make music, if you've been making music for man 20 years or so, man, you know what I'm saying, send it into the freaking show. Everything must go through my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, or if you send via my website via the form and stuff like that, it'll go to pretty much the same email. So it's all the freaking same. Try to make sure that you put as much metadata as possible. That means your artist name and song title and things like that. Vice versa, you know, I'm hoping that everybody that does submit today is also in the building in their you know, artist profiles and different things like that. Always make sure that you are keeping everything the same across the board, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, your cash apps, your emails, your artists, you know, everything has to sort of like be the same so that people can get used to literally calling you by, you know, things that you guys freaking want or whatnot. But big freaking salute. Appreciate you guys for being here. We are streaming live on all platforms right now. So we have TikTok, we have Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Bad Lab also live with us, and yeah, hold on. You make sure I mute Facebook. We mute the Band Lab side. And then you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you gotta send, you have to send it to my Gmail. You have to send it to my Gmail. Yes, you do. And it is free to submit, but you can skip the line if you do not want to wait, or if you want more than one of your records played back to back, of course.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
Alright, hold on. And of course we do giveaways by the end of the show if we happen to reach a certain amount, you know what I'm saying, of freaking skips throughout. So if we happen to get there, if we happen to get at least to 100 by the end of the episode, we'll always, you know what I'm saying, let y'all know that we will, by the end of the episode, do a giveaway where you guys can win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took...
Alright, let's freaking go, man. Big salute to everybody, man, in the building, no matter what platform y'all tapping in from. Capital Clock, man, what's good? No, Casper Clark, you know what I'm saying? What's good? You know what I'm saying? Wildflower, you know what I'm saying? YM Legend, I see you, man, you know what I'm saying? All with the dope freaking name, by the way, Paul, was freaking popping. Astra, you know what I'm saying? Nick was freaking popping. Theresa, what is popping, you know what I'm saying? Tyrell was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? What is that, you know what I'm saying? Kate, is it Cade? Cadet Darby. There you freaking go, man. Every time it's stuck together, man, I always have freaking problems at first. I'm like, shout out to freaking Austin and freaking course, man. Everybody freaking tapping in, man. Appreciate you guys for being here. Share it up, hit that like button, no matter what platform you guys are on. And again, I hope everybody got the information, you know what I'm saying, to submit, because we about to get started right now. If you've ever won a skip on the episode and stuff like that, always make sure to send it with the allotted hashtag of the type of skip that you won via the subject line of the freaking email and stuff like that. Otherwise, you're still in the free line, you know what I'm saying? But let's go. Let's see what we got first up. Jay versus the world. Let's go ahead and plop you in, my brother. You are first in the free line right now. And you send a YouTube. Usually he sends SoundClouds. Okay. I forgot about that too. try not to send industry records, right? Like records where you're rapping on a Drake beat, or it's a Drake song or a song with Lil Wayne featuring Kodak Black or some shit. We cannot play industry artists in the live. Certain platforms that we're also streaming from will get cut or blocked or muted and stuff like that. It's pointless for the most part. So try to make sure it is your music. If it's your homie or something like that, like you go to school with them, you work with them, you know, that's fine. If it's somebody from the community that you also kind of freaking support that we know, those are fine as well. But again, they will pick it up if you are simply rapping to the beat. Again, one of our streams that are missing and nowhere to be found, you know, the artist was just rapping on a Drake beat. It's that simple, man. It is that simple, man. But let's go. Oh yeah, and then no, don't send Tidal or Apple Music either, because we can't accept those, I guess. We just don't have accounts to them, so it would only play a snippet, if anything. I don't feel like that's the best thing to do. Appreciate the shares, appreciate the gifts.
I feel like going up.
1 to 10, y'all. 1 to 10.
I'm hotter than the sun. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Feel like going up. We're hotter than the sun. Am I the only one?
It's very different for the artist.
Hotter than the sun. I fly higher than the brand new week. Brand new day, brand new time, brand new place. Let's go now. Let's not wait. Let's fly up to space, I feel like going up. I'm hotter than the sun. Am I the only one?
All feedback is welcome.
Am I the only one? Feel like going up. We're hotter than the sun.
Is that way you just smile at the camera in slow motion while you point at the sky?
Am I the only
That the only one and shit. A lot of freaking people would go up all in it.
Oh, for real, man? You just gonna drop the beat out for it ain't gonna come back here? Okay, we just gonna leave it all alone, huh? You have all this empty space at the end, no? Like after about give or take like 1 minute and 20 seconds. After about like 1 minute and 20 seconds, you kind of just, you know, have it as it fades out, there's nothing, you know what I'm saying? So as I always try to remind you guys before you upload it to all platforms, make sure that you or your engineer cuts all the right freaking parts, fades it out, you know what I'm saying, properly, so that if it becomes a part of a playlist, there's not this empty space at the end of your record making people think that your song is the end of that playlist and stuff, because that's exactly what would happen if you were to upload it to Spotify and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Or at the very least, like, you know, if you know that space is there, like save some, you know what I'm saying, have the beat come back, have it just like ride out and do its thing or whatnot. This is one of those type of productions where, you know what I'm saying, you'd hear certain parts with, I think, just the production, and then, you know, whether or not the artist decides to go in there or the producer is the one to sort of throw the vocals on. Like you almost sort of did it backwards, where usually the producer will take vocals from like one of your songs, make it into a EDM, you know, type, you know what I'm saying, structure, and then, you know, fill it out. It is kind of short. I mean, it's not even 2 minutes, because it's 1 minute and 20. Like I've just come to the conclusion now that some artists that do shorter records, you guys really do it for those momentary kind of moments on like TV shows and movies and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I do always prefer a full song because it shows the actual talent of the artist, right? It allows you to switch it up on the second verse and do something else, or add a feature, someone who you know, can bring a different flavor to the overall freaking record. I do think it needs a little bit of a better mix, and it's a different genre for you entirely than some of the stuff that I've heard from you. But also, recently you have been getting more in this sort of lane, like you're trying to, you know, cater to, you know, just again that sort of like different crowd. I'm half and half on like sort of like auto-tune depending on what you freaking do. Say goodbye, bro. Keep moving and stuff like that. And that was from My Steer, you know what I'm saying? My Steer friend. Let me see. The deer was like, facts. You said this is the perfect for a kid movie, right? I think that you're spot on for that. You're spot on. Again, often Jay sends something. There are a few other artists too that hit the, like if it was on like Wreck-It Ralph or something like that, right? We've heard, if you've seen Wreck-It Ralph 1 or 2, you've sort of heard some of the soundtracks and things like that. You can sort of imagine it to that, or you know, maybe a little bit of a college film or something. You know what I mean? Or just like a shot of the city. Listen to that while a shot of the city and whatever TV show. Hold on, let me bring that freaking back real quick. Oh my gosh, and it takes kind of like takes a bit to get in there.
Am I the only one?
Okay, that's when it does the transition. You see the city at nighttime.
Feel like
you hear that for about like maybe 10-15 seconds before it like transitions back into wherever the main characters are about to, you know what I'm saying, pull some freaking shit off. And you said people attention span these days don't go past 2 minutes, and if you can have sometimes though. Okay, so every time we get into this conversation, it's a quick nip in the butt, you know what I'm saying? Because initially the way I explain it is it's the artist's job. It's that simple. If you pick the right beat that allows you to really go in and have enough ideas and energy to get through a 3-minute plus freaking record, then quite literally you'll be able to do that. Nobody's going to get bored with it because there are many different parts of the record that may change up. Part of that is also on the producer as well. Like if the producer keeps if it's just a loop all the way freaking through or something like that, right? It might not even again spark those ideas in your freaking head or whatnot. But imagine a bridge in the production somewhere. Maybe all of a sudden it turns into like a dubstep portion or something like that. The producer has to make it so you almost go like, nah, there's no way I can't rap to that. Like that part is so freaking dope. I gotta say something on there. You know what I'm saying? Do a little something so I can, you know, like you'll see it as an easy way to get even more freaking props or whatnot. The producer is the first line of defense. If you pick that right freaking beat, you're gonna make the best song. And I'd argue that you'll also want to do more. You'll figure it out. You'll be like, look, hey, can you extend this for me? Or you'll hit up the producer, or if you're the producer, you'll just extend it, man. That's what I do all the freaking time. I like look at, okay, so like what have I done with the 2 verses so far? You know, how much do I like this song? If I want to hear what I've done again and kind of get excited to like want to perform it or something like that, I'll go ahead and do that 3rd verse. And on top of that, the 3rd verse only has to be 8 bars, man. You don't have to do a whole nother 16 and shit like that. Again, it's up to you to change it up, to switch it up. Producer doing their freaking thing and then getting that right mix so that people really want to go through the entire freaking song. I've heard it all the time. We've had 6-minute records on the show. Nobody looking at their watch and be like, damn, this long. I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? And it was all off the basis of the great energy that the artist had, the writing, you know what I'm saying, technique. Like they impressed the audience enough for them to be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? So anyways, that's it. You know, anyway, we're gonna go ahead and go back in the lineup. Shout out to freaking Jay versus the world on that. Hold on. What did you say? You said no such thing as lack of attention. I mean, if the artist is boring, you have to boil it down to what are the things that make a person lose attention in the first place. If something is repetitive, if they feel like they're hearing the same thing over and over again, whether it's a flow, a certain melody, or something like that, like automatically they'll start to tune out to a certain extent and shit like that, right? The energy, again, if it's very low, and kind of like if you sound like you're bored on the track, the listener's gonna be freaking bored. So of course nobody's gonna want 3 minutes of just kind of like mediocre performance on the record. But if you got something to say and you're an artist who has the type of voice that immediately make people listen in word for word, bar for bar, like, and again you've coupled yourself with the right beat, even features and stuff like that, like you're gonna get people you can take them anywhere basically. That's the last thing that I'm freaking say. Say grace and peace. Shout out to TD was good. TD Barlow at the top. You know what I'm saying? CS Fresh was good. It's like, yeah, bro. You said I slowed it down at the end. Or I slowed it at the end. Actually really dig this. Hype No was freaking saying. It was on the YouTube side. Jalen, you know what I'm saying? Was that oh no, that's Jay versus the world. What happened to your artist page, man? Are you trying to no, because you send me your shit with your artist shit. So like why do you pop up under a different name instead of that? Like you want people to sub to your actual YouTube and stuff like that. So future reference again, man, pop up under your artist pages no matter where you pop up. Always think about the fact that you could be making money at any minute when people are seeing your brand or hearing your brand or whatever. You're representing yourself at all times while you're freaking out there. If you guys don't have business cards yet, you definitely need to get that. Quite literally, it's easy. You can do something as easy as like a business card with a QR code to your like IG or your Spotify or anything like that. Just make it easy for people to, you know, see what you freaking do and want to, you know what I'm saying, pull y'all forward. All right, next up, we got Lucky B with Get Down. Let's go ahead and plop you freaking in. This is an MP3, so I cannot plop this link in the chat. And then I see a, oh snap, wait, well, we was about to play that, and now there it is a ski.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
All right, now for the newcomers in the freaking building and stuff like that, anytime someone sends in an Insta skip, right? It's a very specific one. It's only like $3 extra than the standard one song freaking skip. But these right here not only cut in the skip line. Like if we have 5 people who have all sent skips that they're waiting on that they've paid for, if you send an Insta skip, basically if we're in the middle of a skip, you just have to wait. You basically make yourself next, right? You're the next skip in the freaking line. If we're in the free line, we completely stop the free song in its tracks, even if we just started it, and then get to your song. And immediately after the review, we go back to the song that we were about to freaking play or whatnot. So don't fret if someone does that during your freaking songs and stuff like that. We will be able to get back to it. We just have to wait until after the Insta skip is done. So rate this in the chat right now, 1 to freaking 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. This is Zone 3 with 7x70. At least that's what you called it.
If you ever fall,
is there a different kind of, am I saying? I feel like I'm saying it wrong.
the devil won't keep me down.
This is a war, yeah, they call me the zone. Going in full metal jacket, I'm gone. I don't really know what's going on my dome. Hearing voices, man, leave me alone. The voice in my head, better watch his tone. Going psycho, crazy cost the most. Lately, been feeling like a ghost. I wanna take vacation, but the days are gone. Erase the pain to make way for more. Now I'm face to face with fake friends galore. So I make way down to the lake for the living. Wanna give him praise, but I ate some more. Carnivore for this world flesh. Heart attack, I let birds nest in my mind, and I'm like, oh my. 5 times to the 5, hate life when I live it like. In the middle of relapse, go for the dope and then me pull me back. Rope a dope, I'm too sick to see that. Hope is there and his name is Jesus. But I fake my way to make razor blades to chop every day. Gotta lock the brain, but the maze amazing. I'ma pray the savior comes safe today. Feeling kinda nutty when I'm running with a buddy, but the only buddy is the one inside of my head. Get a little money, then my boots so muddy from every day walking the valley of shadow of death. I don't really know what's going on with the appetite. Hunger so strong, feeling like I wanna take a bite. Asinine to pass the knife, I flash back to my past life, cause the mask is mine.
How many times will God help you? If you ain't never helped yourself, you really need to help yourself. Help me, Lord.
Skips are also safe from Dorky, don't play that.
Help me to help myself. But that ain't the gospel. The gospel is God helping you.
Next time
He already did it. His word is finished. We had died for all of us.
Help me.
As I rise out the pit, my bite I will grit. Might bite out the sick, my hideout legit. I ate off the hit, got paid off the hit. Try fade out the midst of my consequences. Not likely, might come around once, twice, or 3 times. Trying to strike me down to the grave site. Yeah, I'm praying to my God that I get right. So I'm putting on the armor with the Father up in heaven. In the pedal, I'll be revving, get away from the aggression. Don't test the best, my flesh rest in peace. My past tense the key to learn twice the lesson. What's the estimate? Open up the book, New Testament, and rest in Him and represent the best one true God, Yahweh. Yeah, we gotta go and get it. Die for my sins, so I murder a mic. My brain state used to be in a murderous kind. My way changed when He came to me face to the floor. Then He stood me back up with a vertical spine. I'm like a third of my kind. Zone 3, bro, fighting General Zod. But it ain't all me, man, it's just a mirage. Going over any hurdle, only do it with God. Feeling kinda nutty when I'm running with a buddy, but the only buddy is the one inside of my head. Get a little money, then my boots are muddy from every day. Walking the valley and shadow with death. I don't really know what's going on with the appetite. Hunger so strong, feeling like I wanna take a bite. Ass a nine to pass the knife. I flash back to my past life, cause the mask is mine.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
I always be talking about that chopper shit, man.
Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory forever. Amen.
What y'all think of that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Of course. And listen, big freaking salute. You know what I'm saying? I think you did a good job on that track overall with the performance, man. It's always sort of known that, you know what I'm saying, that chopper, the chopper style and freaking flow, man. We always end up talking about it anytime we hear an artist that can freaking do it. It's not something that is easy to do. There are many different styles and I would say speeds. You know what I'm saying? There's many different sort of like speeds and some that are, you know, built upon, you know what I'm saying, just showing you know, the audience that they can, you know what I'm saying, do it. And honestly, it's hard to do those, to make sense, to say, you know, it in a dope way where like, even honestly, like, it's one of the best styles because you can do it without a freaking beat. Quite literally, he can go and just like perform it just like any drum pattern, any kind of freaking situation, a cappella, and people will still be able to be impressed and shit like that. Because not everybody can do it. They can barely remember half of the lyrics that they have in a slower form, you know, kind of freaking record. And so I'm always impressed when you guys are able to go in. Now, the ultimate kind of situation, you said just send 3 or 4 songs. That's what's up. The ultimate situation is, well, we have 2 different. We have somebody who sent an Insta, I think, as well. So we'll have to put that in right before. As I was saying, the ultimate test for any artist is to be able to perform what they've done on the record in a live fashion, right? So you can do that in any occasion. You can simply record yourself freaking doing it to the beat, put that on, you know, TikTok, on freaking IG, on you know, different things like that. Or, you know, do it during a live performance and shit like that. Everybody will be recording, you know what I'm saying, at that freaking point. They'll be like, man, we on to something freaking amazing, you know what I'm saying? You do those situations where you sort of drop the beat at the right freaking part so people can see you going in. I would not recommend you guys perform to your records like in general, right? But especially on one of these, right? Because you don't want to be clashing with your own words as you're trying to freaking rap. And, you know, whether or not you're able to follow yourself completely on beat when it's a live kind of situation, like that may cause a few problems. But again, like I said, people seeing you being able to freaking do what you've already created is always going to be the freaking goal and stuff like that. I think the beat was like almost freaking dark, very, I think like half M, and then somebody said like a Dex type beat, right? So I was like, you know, it's half like M, maybe Tech, maybe freaking Dex. I see that for freaking short. And then Zone, you know what I'm saying, with D-Fire. Let me see. What'd you say? You said I went a different route with this freaking hook and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So you had those sections where initially you did the I don't want to call it the demonic voice, but often I call it the fat man effect and stuff like that. Which, you know, I do think could be mixed a little bit freaking better if you wanted to be more like cinematic and, you know, like still put that quality there, you know, and match it up so that I think it comes across better. Like there was a time I think like at the very end, while I felt like it and your chorus initially was clashing with each other. Like you're kind of like way in the freaking back, which isn't bad, but I don't know if there needs to be something else sort of like on your vocals to sort of make it feel like it's echoing or you know, sort of like in the distance but very atmospheric or something like that. And let me see, can I use that skip? You have to send it in officially as a skip, my brother. You know what I'm saying? In the actual subject line and all that freaking stuff, man. Let's go ahead and take care of those that are sending freaking skips right now so we can do what we do, baby. Hold on real quick. Let me see in which... We got a few different people, actually. Hold on. Let me see which ones come first. Okay, so we got the Insta. Of course, we got to take care of that one. T Barlow, I got you.
I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just want to rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man. I should get down and pray. I just want to fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another cake. I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of others. Stop your...
And Cadet Diary also said that last one sounded like it could be in a video game, I believe, or you might have been talking about that other one. He said your brain will disappear like David Blaine, man. It will indeed. All right, hold on. Let me add. I was supposed to add the other one freaking too, right? Hold on. Let me go. Boom, boom. So with those two, we are at 26 and. Let's get you T-Barlow in the building. All right, got you with running hundreds. It's running hundreds. Let's go ahead and plop this freaking in here. And as with everything right here in the chat, let me go to the real quick to the BandLab side and stuff like that. What's freaking good? You know what I'm saying? Nisa was freaking popping. Casriel was freaking popping. Karen was freaking good. I appreciate you guys, man. Make sure you send to my email so you guys can get yourselves in line just in case you haven't already. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. All records that come to the show, we rate on a scale to 1 to 10.
Running for 199 and a half won't cut it. If we talk about gunning down the Ave just to have a little something for my front, and you can trust that I done it. Now that's the very reason they got it down, and he sent his only son decent. It the blood he spent to cover my treason. That's why I had to repent. Now I'm living decent and I ain't giving pretense. He got me on the front line, I call him on the main line. Fight with the renewed mind, but the battle ain't mine. Brought me in the new life, that's what I wanna do right daily. The flesh gets killed, and yes, he soothes my ailing. His mercy's real because he do not pay me for the ill I will. Now I'm filled by grace. He filled me with the spirit. Now I'm here because he saved me. Ordained before he made me in the 80s. Can you dig it? And he spared me from the grave of the depraved. I was in it cause anything my crew would plot to take, I was with it. My mistake, my mind was baked from all the shake that I was hitting. Such a flake of living fake. It was my fate to be living. Justified by my faith. It was the faith that was given per the scripture that was written. My God is good and I don't put that on. I put that in my hood. The prepositions matter as I'm stepping up the Jacob's ladder. The new man lives because the spirit killed the ladder.
Everything I speak, is not from me.
It's not from me.
Lord, on my feet, is the gospel of peace.
T-Barlow.
Lord, it's your face.
Lord, it's your face
that I want to see.
That I want to see.
As I run this race, have mercy on me. Everything I speak, is not from me. Lord, on my feet, is the gospel of peace.
Yes, your
Lord,
song
it's
came.
your face
hey, that I want to see. Why? As I run this race, hey, have mercy on me. Running for 100, seeing Jakes getting tainted cause they focused on the stunning. Think they slick by humble bragging, but the most of them are frontin'. Fellowships get neglected like the role they hold as husband. It gets tricky, sin ain't picky, we at war out here, we must be rooted. Can't be iffy when we go out there cause they can quickly get the blicky, blow your skull out here because the wicked bunch of tickets while we come to do the fishing. If your mixtapes clickbait, nothing good to listen to. At this rate, a clean slate's the only way that you'll improve it. You think this ain't terribly a mistake? I'm saying that it's better when we settle in for this. We should never think we clever with a better way than his way. We severing whatever that the devil throwing this way. We'll gather in the heavens, watching rebels feeling his blade. Down goes the sinner with this holiness on display. This may be the very pinnacle of dismay. Doctrine, the saints of God been hollering for this day. Screaming Maranatha, but for now I'm running this race. Everything I speak, yeah, is not from me. It's not from me. Lord, on my feet. Is the gospel of peace.
Vaughn, what type of skip? Where did you send your thing for the skips, by the way?
As I run this race, moving along, have mercy on me. Everything I speak, hey,
it has to be Cash App, PayPal,
Lord, on my
or Super Chat on the YouTube side.
Is the gospel of peace. Whoa, Lord, it's your face.
AOJ,
that I want to
Diesel.
see. Why? As I run this race,
Yeah, I run this race.
have mercy on me.
Have mercy on me. Let's
Underground.
go. A lot of people be chillin' and trippin'. There's a lot of time when I be freaking like hungry, so I'ma chill with a chicken. I don't know where the heck this is. I'm over here like I just wanna freaking sit here and not do the dishes. I miss this when it comes to the freaking shit that I'm trying to flow. I like the freaking places where people are really trying to go. I always really tell you freaking that I can rap. And sometimes I do or don't because I think that I'm whack. And in fact, freaking, I also gonna tell you that that's freaking one of those freaking things that you go in the back to flow where you at. You don't know what the hell you about to say, but all of y'all is about to freaking take a photo and alright, let me freaking stop. Big freaking salute. Was that a 50 Cent beat? Was that? Because I know it's a familiar beat. It has to be like 50 or G Unit or something freaking like that. I know it's familiar. I just haven't heard it in a freaking while. But I want to start this off by saying, before I, judge the overall track, try not to. This is for all artists. If you have anything that is considered a mixtape record, that means if you're rapping on a beat that is known, an industry artist has already got on it, put it on the radio, things like that, it does tend to be a little bit of a risk at times on the show, depending on if the label wants to be an asshole about it or not. It's that simple. Sometimes they think in the mindset of if you're playing either the beat from the thing or the artist, and all of the people in the building watching on all my platforms right now did not click the play button on their artist song so they can get paid for that. They kind of want to be a little bit of an asshole about it, so they'll mute our lives, they'll block it in certain countries and stuff. So just a heads up in case you guys do have that. Like what helps, I'll tell you like this. What helps is if you at the very least get another producer to like chop up, sample the beat in a different kind of way. Like make a different version of basically what everybody else would freaking do. Like you know what I'm saying? Like there's those times where we have that sort of dope industry record or whatever that comes out, and then we all love the freaking beat, so we try to find it and we do like our version of the song and stuff like that. But I'd argue that whatever song you guys would make would go way further if the beat was slightly altered, right? Different drums, chopped up and thrown into different sort of sections. Now it's new and everybody's gonna wonder where you got your version as opposed to everyone doing the same thing. Again, when everybody got on what was the song with Monica and they did like a challenge all of a sudden out of nowhere. I forgot what it was, but you guys probably know which one I'm talking about. It was a Monica song that was an older thing, and everybody I think it was So Gone, or I don't know. And a few things freaking like that. Maybe a million. Everybody just did the same kind of flow Wayne did, and not many people tried to change it up, except for
Corey Guns. I think he was the first one to sort of, you know what? Let me rap fast on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else was like, a millionaire and there, and they just changed the words and shit like that. So change the key. Anyways, listen. This was a dope performance. That's my first, you know what I'm saying, initial reaction. Like you rap really freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? You have the sort of substance needed for people to really, when they listen, they feel like you're a serious, you know what I'm saying, artist and a rapper. You got in there, and honestly, if people were hearing it for the first time, like it feel like the beat was yours and shit like that. And I feel like some people might be hearing it for the first time. We have different generations of freaking people and artists. Some people who may have not even heard the original song and stuff like that. And I feel like those are the best people to sort of take in some of the, you know, quote unquote like remixes or something freaking like that or whatnot. But then also you want the people who have heard the thing to judge you too, right? You want the fan of the original to be like, hey, did I do this justice, or did I you know, mess it up? I said I appreciate that. That was great feedback, man. Hey man, you make the music. I give you the business, man. Also, he gave us 4 minutes and 29 seconds, by the way, you know what I'm saying? And freaking full. Like, listen, over here, I congratulate length. I congratulate length on the show. Just because I know that it's work. All right, I know some of you guys may help. We talk about it all the time with the whole short attention span thing. I don't believe in that. I believe it's always in the artist to get us through a song without us getting bored and shit like that. If you sound bored, if your energy's not there, if you ain't saying nothing, pretty much the listener's gonna get bored. It's that simple. And the more that you're in there, at the very least, if that's the only song people get to hear, you know what I'm saying, they got enough of it to, you know what I'm saying, to fill you out as an artist and figure out if they'd want to hear more. You said verses are tough. You said, and this was on, you know what I'm saying, you said, I like that he's, what he's saying in the hook, but I don't like the hook, if that makes sense or something like that. So there's something there that he was fucking with, but maybe the way that it was sort of like performed or freaking said and was, you know what I'm saying, a little bit off. Let me see. Yes, your song came through. Try to be patient. I appreciate you guys. We got a few skips in the freaking lineup that we're gonna pretty much have to take care of. I want to remind you guys that, again, when it does come to skips, all must be sent either via Cash App, PayPal, or the super chat on the YouTube side is fine. You know what I'm saying? If people, you know what I'm saying, want to do it freaking that way. Either way, we get in there. And give me a second. I can give you the skip lineup, but I don't read the free line because it literally doesn't matter. Think about it like this, all right? If I tell you right now, if I go, you have 3 people ahead of you in the free line, and then 5 people come and send skips, so they don't have to wait in the freaking line. All of a sudden, the 3 people I said you have ahead of you, which are still there technically in the free line, but now there are extra songs added upon that. So there's literally no way to keep track of one person who asked that question in addition to everybody else who would ask the same thing. Everyone would ask the same freaking thing, and then I'd have to like try to mentally figure out, okay, this person had this much and this like it's just too much work. All right, so I appreciate you. Try to be patient. I'll be here till 4:20 in the morning if I have to make sure you guys get played. All right. It just, when people skip, they sort of want to go a little bit faster instead of like waiting for the thing. Let me see. Okay, so in the skip line freaking right now, let's see, we just took care of that T Barlow. Diesel has a 2 song. I think Ayo Dre has a 1 song. Let me see if Ayo Dre sent his freaking first, because yours was on PayPal, right? And then Starla, you'll be after Diesel. Well, hold on. What time was Ayo Dre's? Yours was 5:36. And yeah, so your Ayo Dre's is next. It's just a 1 song. Diesel Waters is a 2 song. Either 2 songs of him or 1 or 2 that might be other artists that he's showing love freaking to. Starla, I see you with a 2 song. So that's at least the skip line right now. 3 different skips. with a few different numbers of records. We'll go ahead and take care of it so we don't get in there.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Appreciate that.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Can you send a friend song? Yes, you can. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure that you let us know like their information and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, for artists, for people who want to show other artists love, right? Just make sure that you do that. In the long run, if you're not an artist yourself and you do that kind of situation, I'm telling you right now, in most cases, when the artist eventually knows how much love you have been showing them and putting their music out there, they'll most likely want you to be a part of the actual street team and pay you to freaking do what you're already freaking doing and stuff like that. Because it does mean a lot for us artists. Anyone that would, feel like getting us out there, and, we don't have all the time in the world to be everywhere at once. So, big freaking salute. All right, so let me put this in. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let me go. Ayo, Dre. Hit this up freaking real quick. Got the freaking Wallflower was good. D-Barlow, of course, he fresh was plopping. Yeah. Hypno Diesel, man. Listen, Hypno Diesel and Diesel Water, y'all got to make a record together, apparently, man. The universes align. Also, Band Lab was freaking good. Evo Diesel, you always ask that. Like, I know you asked the same question. You've been here a million times, man. Let me see. Where are we? Okay, there we go. Gotcha. You also still need to kind of change what is your actual email, right? Because your name is your name, right? But I feel like, I don't know who's calling. Who is calling me? Who is calling?
Who the fuck you think you niggas is?
This is Ayo Dre with new flavor. Rate this in the chat, yeah. Is it dope or is it whack? Yeah.
Everybody wanna be famous, they don't wanna be real. Everybody wanna be a gangster, they don't wanna be chill. Women no longer wanna be ladies, ladies don't get enough attention. When niggas act like they don't want ladies, we rather have fun with a bitch. Since when the BBLs hold more value than stretch marks? Wait, I'm confused. Nowadays I see more and more chicks out here acting like dudes. She don't want a man punching clocks, she just want a nigga pushing rocks. She just want a nigga on the web cause he the biggest blogger in this spot. New Year's coming up, these niggas don't want you, they wanna flip your guap. Club night coming up, these hoes do a whole lot just to go and bop. The right drink, right amount of shots, she'll suck you up till she leaking snot. Home from the lid, I'll kiss her man in the mouth. Little baby is a thot. Only fans, if your bag big enough, she'll let you beat the box. Just don't get lost in the sauce, don't be that nigga trying to eat the twat. Make sure you take a rubber with you, don't be the one at home pissing hot. Young king, treat your dick like it's the only dick you got. Stop trusting these rappers.
I feel like you playing the guitar and shit.
Everybody wanna be famous, they don't wanna be real. Everybody wanna be a gangster, they don't wanna be chill. These boys don't wanna be men, these boys wanna grow up to be niggas. Rather take his chances at the pen than the classroom, he'd rather be with killers. He don't want a lady he can trust, he wants something quick he could fuck. To her, he the love of her life, to him, she is only a nut. Why we don't turn our women into wives, we rather turn them hoes into sluts. We pass a bitch around so we don't get our heart broke, the feeling of disgust. We rather dish out pain to you than
like
to take it in. I know you gon' hurt me, so I gotta hurt you first. The cycle never ends. She don't ever lie to you, you just think she do, cause you're used to the worst. Suck it up, should've listened to Ice Cube. Shit, if you scared, go to church. Men nowadays are so wimpy. Hey, these women so masculine.
What it tell
How
y'all?
we gon' make our country great if we don't come together and play as a team? We'd rather scroll TikTok, dial up each other, hear each other breathe, than to talk about our goals and our dreams. Rap nigga on the scene, hit you with a message so clean.
I've been telling people to send these
Anybody
type of
can
records
get
for
a
the
bag,
longest
not
time.
too many can hold down the ring. If your nigga for the streets, let him go. If he ain't acting like a king. Same for the bitch if she ain't acting like a queen. Alright. Here comes the brand new flavor in your
Ooh.
Time for new flavor in your ear.
Okay.
I'm kicking new flavor in your ear.
Nice.
That's right, new flavor in your ear. Here comes
I like that flip.
flavor in your ear. Time for new flavor in your ear. I'm kicking
Craig Mack, man.
Here
comes the brand new flavor.
Yo, mama, bitch.
Right? That time. You know what if you can sit right up in the corner just so you can tell me when you was rhymes, but I don't know what to do. But the go fly, you just fine. I figure just chill. At the other time with the with the head with the do what I got freaking time I could kill in the blind in the I'm not gonna freaking do it. Listen, you killed that. Ain't no way I'm gonna follow your ass. First of all, now check this out. AOJ. He's very consistent within his style. A lot of the times, like the beat selection, like it's always a vibe, something that, you know what I'm saying, you could light an incense up to. You could, you know, kind of be in a situation with a live band or an intimate kind of, you know, a coffee shop or something like that, and really enjoy the performance that he gives. He very much is an artist that could open up for like a J. Cole, Chance the Rapper, you know what I'm saying? Like those vibes. And this one is kind of the first one that's in that like I'm always, usually you guys will hear maybe somewhat similar records when it comes to like the production, but it'll have, you know, trap drums, 808s, hi-hat. It'll have all these extra things, you know what I'm saying, freaking to it. A good bass line and all that, which is still freaking dope, right? But then I always say, make sure that you create an additional version that's standalone, something that you could, you know, perform very intimately and live, even with just you and a guitar or you and the piano and stuff like that. And this right here is exactly one of those situations. It's what it would sound like if an artist did that. I'm telling y'all, people will eat these kind of performances up, especially if you're the one playing the guitar. You have to understand like what it means to hear live music for people, you know, in sort of like any setting. Literally, I am telling you, I will continue to say it as many times as I need to for people to get it into their freaking heads. Like a live performance with a live band or any kind of any kind of similar situation will always be 100 times better than you performing to your MP3 or, you know, CD or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like some of the times that we bring our production and then we had the DJ run it up through the MP3 or whatever, you know, like it might not be a good mix or some shit like that. So now we're stuck with a situation where we have to try to adjust things on the fly. It may not sound the freaking best, but when you have a live band, quite literally, they can adjust each instrument on the fly. You can be like, oh, my throat is, you know what I'm saying? You can be like, you can give the band a signal to like, hey, do y'all shit real quick, you know what I'm saying? Keep playing the freaking thing and you know, maybe do a few solos, and like you can literally do anything to sort of make the performances better and more rememberable. So I appreciate things like this. This is not even like full live band situation. Again, this is just like you and a freaking acoustic guitar, or you and somebody else playing the acoustic guitar in the corner, spotlight on you. You know what I mean? Like that would be dope. And get some footage of this performance. Put it on TikTok. Only time I'm gonna freaking say it. Put it on. Do a live performance of what you just did, however much you can. If it has to be 1 minute of it or something like that, or whatever. Do all the versions. Put it up. Do the captions, all that shit. Like it feels like a good one of those. So I think people can relate to it too. Let me read off a few from the freaking chat. You know where it's a minute though. That's what's up. Writing my bad. No, what's dope track? Freaking no. I was just wondering and agreeing. Writing was this is AO Dre. He's on the Facebook side right now. Again, we're streaming live on all platforms at the same time. If we ever get videos on the show and you want to watch them directly, definitely pull our show up on YouTube. There is probably a latency between certain platforms. I can't tell how much of it which like it may be like 10 seconds behind or something like that. But just mute us on like TikTok if that happens, and then come back when we're giving a review or vice versa. Like whatever y'all want to freaking do. We still have, you know, shout out to freaking Twitch as well. Band Lab was freaking good. I'll get over to you guys in a moment. He said lyrics are thought-provoking, man. Shout out to Mina. And then Taya, you know, it says like LOL, you know, saying crying, go off, you know, saying Mina was saying throwback reference. Yeah, listen, man. Craig Mack, man, that was a really good sort of way to switch something up and then have like a little bit of a callback. And shout out to the people who even remember, you know, the song and the artists when other artists do things like that. Like, it is for people like us who do, you know, appreciate, you know, that old school sort of like blending in with something freaking new. That is like sort of the best way to sort of like do these things. I don't even listen to this song and then go, oh, Drake vibes and shit, you know what I'm saying? Which is, again, something that we do tend to get from time to time from certain artists on the freaking show. It's not a bad thing, but I'm saying, and when I'm hearing him, I hear Ayo Dre. I don't hear a Drake vibe or something like that. I hear something that maybe Chance could also get on with him, but you know, there's no like sort of artist that I'm getting in there with. You said, what's the Facebook? I can't find the stream. It's That Dorky Review Show. Same thing for everything. That Dorky Review Show on everything all across the board. So if you're looking for me on any platform, just search for that. Did X let me actually freaking? Let me double check freaking real quick. Cause Twitter shortened my freaking shit. I had to put like Dorky Review Show. Let me see if oh no, well, I guess yeah, you can still search That Dorky Review Show on there. Any platform you choose. Shout out. Let's go ahead and continue on real quick. Shout out to Band Lab. You said Dorky was good, gang. Shout out to Traptivities, man. Welcome. You know what I'm saying? Happy Tuesday.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza.
I agree.
You need to PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay grounded.
Just to give you a skip line update as follows. Again, we got Diesel Water right now with a 2-song. Starla Car, you know what I'm saying? Starla with a 2-song. Right after that, and then I saw a 1 song from Billy Button, so he'll be right after that. After those, we should be back in the free line again, assuming no one skips the line in between or throughout these ones that we're gonna play freaking right now. You know, we'll be able to jump back into the free line and, you know, get some more of you guys freaking played who are waiting patiently. Hold on, let me just get this in here. And also, don't get impatient when you see other people skipping the line. Get more excited, because every time people do that, they get us closer to the fact that we will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's stream. So you guys will all have chances to win free skips and many different prizes for yourselves. You know what I'm saying? Whether you are sort of, you know, paying with your time and patience, or you are actually skipping the freaking line. Both ways sort of like help you guys do a few different things. For instance, if you spend up to 25 on any episode, even if you're not in the stream at the time of the giveaway, your name is still on that wheel. Also got to remember Mr. Fresh was trying to send his as well, so I got to check the line up for your skip. I almost freaking forgot about that, my bad. So that might be a little bit of an extra one. We'll check it out when we get to it. Let me see. Hey, Diesel Water, let me see what you sent real quick. Yeah, yours is in there, my friend. Let me see, where are you, Mr. Diesel? Did you change your name? Hold up. No, there we go. Okay, words. You're sending words and a Luchin Chin. Fire in the Basement, produced by Haikyuu. Let's see what's up. clap these in. Let me see. Who did that? Thank you for the sub. Shout out to SM. Is that SM Music label? Saint Music label. Tell us about yourselves. Saint Music.
Yo, it's time for the fire and fury. While I try to find the balance in this maze, feeling tired and worried. Yo, bills pile. Still while I'm killing this ill style. Really, I'm flipping cause shit is ridiculous all around me. This shit's wild. Fuck trying to get ahead. Or trying to rap, I'm trying to get some bread. Now I figured if literally what I said. My inspiration's dead, full of dread. Left with nothing but depression, anxiety, and hopelessness in my head. But thinking is succeeding. Lonely nights spent trying to write and record albums to mix while my kids sleeping. Engines broke, the shit's leaking. I quit speaking, the kids leaving. I left you with 6 reasons. Been doing this for 86 seasons. Still broke, still trying to make a buck from my skill though, bro. With the ill flow, at least not as simple as this chick flex for cash on OnlyFans with a dildo.
It used to be easy and time is never getting wasted. We be young forever, never thought we wouldn't make it. Only a matter of time to become the greatest. Now we're trapped, they can't escape the fire in the basement. It used to be easy and time is never getting wasted. We be young forever, never thought we wouldn't make it. Only a matter of time to become the greatest. Now we're trapped, they can't escape the fire in the basement. High and pissy, drunk, young galoo, writing rhymes, smutting slew. Someone fucking with my crew, I'm punching till my knuckles blue. Back to reality, punching the clock, my wife is bugging, daughter got a hand out. I'm the man of the house and nothing turned out the way I pictured it. I'm getting burnt out, check to check, no free ride, hopping the turnstile. SOL, standard of living, shit out of luck, pockets stay on low. Now what? I need some more bucks, the music doing what it do. Investing, getting slow returns, promoting this is such a slow burn. When will I ever earn? Penning this verse, getting interrupted to take out the trash. I'm on my last bar shit, no gas in the car, cash in the scratch ticket might get me a quarter tank. Brought my daughter to school, got to work late, got fired about to catch a case. Take it to the mic, put it on the disc. If pain is life, life is a bitch, and bitches ain't shit. It used to be easy and time is never getting wasted. We be young forever, never thought we wouldn't make it. Only a matter of time to become the greatest. Now we're trapped, they can't escape the fire in the basement. It used to be easy and time is never getting wasted. We be young forever, never thought we wouldn't make it. Only a matter of time to become the greatest. Now we're trapped, they can't escape the fire in the basement.
As I've grown, I found less and less people I connect with, and lost respect for some people that I respected. Less and less time folks have to get it connected. When work, wife, and kids become the primary objective. This hip-hop used to be collective. Now we all grown and barely have time to link in the resurrected. I bury myself in my work, and by that I mean my music. Not some job I fucking hate while feeling stupid. I grind it out to feed my kids and keep the fire raging. Times is changing, so I'ma fire my replacement. Then get back to crafting fire in the basement. Times are tough, I'm tougher though, so I'ma make a statement. Maybe I'm just stuck in a state of divine hate, and if I'm wrong then I'm waiting to see if my eyes dilating. High and vibrating, say goodbye, saying no more time. I just dive into the fire I'm making.
It used to be easy and time was never getting wasted. We be young forever, never thought we wouldn't make it. Only a matter of time to become the greatest. Now we're trapped, they can't escape the fire in the basement. It used to be easy and time is never getting wasted. We be young forever, never thought we wouldn't make it.
10,
Only a matter of time to become the greatest. Now we're trapped, they can't escape the fire in the basement.
That right freaking there, my brother.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take their lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap for when my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
I was saying that the other day and I didn't know what to do.
First of all, big freaking salute. So this right here, man, straight freaking hip hop, of course, to the freaking core. Ain't no freaking question about it, right? This right here reminds me of some like dilated pupils, you know, some alchemists, some you know, almost Jedi mind tricks a little bit. You know, very reminiscent of that sort of freaking style. It's mixed very freaking well in terms of, you know, especially that freaking genre. And it definitely feels like something I think we would see a kind of old school type video to. again, that's all. Anytime you have these kind of freaking things, you only need to just sort of like, yo, go to a record shop, have a DJ freaking just all the typical wall with graffiti on it, and you know, just sort of harken back to that sort of era of, you know, street and you know, the elements in the freaking culture or whatnot, because that's essentially not only what you guys are freaking talking about, but what you represent anytime you go back into, you know, something that does feel like an older, you know, like, and I still love it. I'm not the person that anytime I hear something that sounds, you know, more or less both new and freaking old at the same time, that I'm like, no, it's too dated or some shit like that. I feel like when people say dated, right, and let's get straight to the freaking point. I feel like when people say dated, what they really mean is not only does it sound old, but they just don't like it. They don't like it, you know what I mean? And like they couldn't hear it marketed today in any fashion and in any facet or whatnot. And I feel like it's nostalgic if it has that old feeling, but you know, you can, you know, still pull it off. And if they were to make a movie that's just a movie that's set in the 90s, like this is gonna be, you know what I'm saying, dope as freaking hell too. Yeah, just make a video. Tell them make a video to it, and we'll see what's up. You said these tracks sound good in the studio. That's what's up. Now, when you say that, do you mean these tracks sound good when you're making them in the studio, or that you're in a studio listening to it while watching the show? Is that what is your specific context of, you know what I'm saying, that freaking comment? Let us know. And we shall talk about it. Shout out to freaking Trap. What up? You know what I'm saying? Thank you for sending that freaking fire. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I will put that like you gave that fire to the artist. You know what I'm saying? And what'd you say? Yo, this gives me Nori and Capone vibes. Fort freaking Shore, man. Shout out to freaking NORE. I don't know why I did all that, but he said, what genre of music you review? Everything, you know what I'm saying? So, like, if you got it and you think we won't play it, send it, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't be shy. Don't be scared. Primarily, you came across at least the right review show from my point of view, because I have listened to pretty much everything. Grew up with both rock, R&B, rap, straight freaking hip-hop, and all of the different facets of those genres and stuff like that. For me, it's way more about trying to find the best records in any genre that we come across. We found some really good dubstep, EDM, some country, you know, just all based off really trying to embrace each individual record in its genre. Now, sometimes we're gonna find things that, you know, may not be the best. It really depends on the performance from the artist, the mix that they have, the confidence that we are hearing or lack thereof on the record. You just gotta be you, and, you know, hope that you do not only send in the right record, but have made the right record that you know what I'm saying, resonates with everybody and shit like that. We have one more record from Diesel Water that we got to check out before we get back in the, again, we have a few paid submissions that we have to take care of. Right after that, we'll get back in the free line. I'll let you know exactly when we're there. T Live, what's freaking good? No, not yet. Hold on. And what'd you say? He said drop the serious track tonight. That's what's up. Shout out to King Creole. You know what I'm saying? Freaking music and stuff like that. Wallflower in the building of freaking course, man. Let me see. He said I grew up on that kind of music. MT's hip hop blog and more said I grew up on that kind of music. Real steel, freestyle, battle era. Exactly. You said, can I send a skip? Yeah, you can send a skip in a super chat. We also take PayPal just in case. Whatever is easier for freaking you. Let me see. You said dated makes it sound dusty. Yeah, exactly. But it really, again, it depends. We've heard songs that sound old, but the mix ain't freaking there and stuff. There's a way to sort of do a style, no matter what era it is, and still make it good. We just have to find out that science, you know what I'm saying, each of us. And then, what was that? Shout out to Stale Skate and shit like that. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anybody over freaking there. Said he's perfect, thank you. Let me see. Hi. Do you still play tracks if people are not freaking in the building. I try not to, but I also hit you up in the freaking email and let you know that I'm playing your shit. So whether or not you listen, let me go ahead and hold on. Let me get the other track from Diesel. Where are you? Okay, here's the other one. Nervous, man. Let's go. You said I tried to send email. Hope you got it. It's that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Just in case. Finch. Nervous. Again, both of these records were sent as a 2-song back-to-back skip from Diesel Water. I believe he's on the YouTube side right now. No, where'd you go? Where are you at, Diesel? There you go. Yeah, he's on the YouTube side. So he sent both of these. Either sometimes he'll send himself, like he's an artist freaking as well, and he tries out different genres and stuff like that. But there are other times where he'll show love to other artists indie artists that he finds across the web or comes across in other review shows and things like that. So anytime y'all music is played on the show, man, it's always an opportunity to possibly meet someone who is possibly gonna do that same thing to y'all music and shit like that. They love it so much. They want to make sure that people are heard and you get them plays.
I don't know what the heck to do. You know that you have to do. You know that you can't be goofy. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Everybody try to think I know what the thing is. Your mama's a hoe.
I'm just kidding. This is I Am Not of the Song. Or I guess I am. Oh, thank you. I was gonna hope I was gonna have to.
Open under us.
Alright. Everybody dance with me now. Come on.
Beyond.
She needs some reverb.
So I crawled, hoping to see what lies beneath.
They need some reverb.
Let go to see how it feels. I heard that it's real, so I need to know. 'Cause though I'm nervous, stood at the edge without a line. I'm diving in head first, knowing we'll both come out alive. I'm feeling weightless, floating fast towards the light. I can't escape this, stuck in a state of mind where everything's alright. I was told there's no way we'd make it through fool's gold. But I found the truth. You have shown a world we can start anew. I'm sold, so I'll follow you. 'Cause I don't know where this road will go. But if we're together, we'll belong.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You caught that? GTA 6 for
I
sure.
heard that it's real.
You were right where my head was at right now.
Though I'm nervous, stood at the edge without a line, diving in head first,
lot of things to listen to. Freaking that you talk like this, you miserable. There's a lot of people who are listening to this so much they put it on repeat, then they are missing school. Listen. First of all, big freaking salute. What did you guys think? No. Okay, I gotta press this one. I hate when I do that. Initially, sometimes when I hit a certain freaking button, it'll make one of my programs freaking crash. It's just my sound effect shit. So I gotta bring it back as we are waiting. Big freaking salute though, in terms of this record, right? It's a very different genre. Something that I think we'd hear like Maroon 5 or Justin Timberlake. You know, just certain type of freaking artists, you know what I'm saying, within there. I think what I need from it to really feel like it's, you know, the utmost professional kind of freaking record is just that extra polish from the mix on the vocals and stuff like that. I think I didn't have really any problem with the production. It was really more just wanting, you know, more reverb and the right sounds that, you know, actually go with, you know, sort of like what you're doing. You kind of need to put us in a dream sequence while you're singing this freaking song. So we imagine you're just dancing and singing in space. And you know what I'm saying? Like that's how it works. Like Jerry Maguire, you know what I'm saying? Or, yeah, that was his name freaking right. Or no, I feel like I'm saying his freaking name wrong and shit like that. What was the dude with the big hat who were in his video? He was basically, the floor was moving and he was like climbing on the wall somehow and all that shit. What was his freaking name, man? Let me see. I know, like, I literally just saw something from him pop up the other day. And I was like, man, what happened to that fool? We was like, what? Because somebody just posted like all his old videos and I just lost his thing. Who knows who I'm talking about? Who knows who I'm talking about? He's that tame, you know what I'm saying? Paula too. Yep, I agree with that. Is it Jerry McQuay? You know what I'm saying? Is it Jamira Kwai? See, like, and it's hard to say. It's hard to like even know how to spell that shit. Hold on. Let me see. I mean, we'll find it. We'll find it eventually and shit like that. Oh, wait. Wasn't the name of the song? The name of the song was, I don't know if it was Virtual Reality or something Insanity. What's the song? What is the name of the song? However you see, nobody knows how to spell it. Why don't you? Virtual Insanity. Okay, so that's all we gotta do. We'll find it now, figure right now. Okay, virtual insanity. Like, y'all remember what I'm talking about, right? It's him. So imagine him, you know, initially singing the song that we just freaking heard, or just initially in that genre, you know what I'm saying? Maybe even like featured on the freaking song. Yep, that's it. It's JAMIROQUAI. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Man, that must have been like Aaliyah is easier to freaking learn than that. Never freaking mind.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, we just gonna give people freaking things for that. I mean, look, if this teaches you anything, it's to have more simple spellings for your freaking name so people can find you easier, man. You know what I'm saying? If there's anything that we know, iTunes is very, very specific and they will not play. If you misspell the freaking thing, the artist might not even freaking pop up and shit like that. They don't go, did you mean? You know, they don't help you out at all one freaking bit. So make sure that you have not you're not putting X's all of a sudden in places where they shouldn't be. Like, why do you guys replace an A with an X, a V with an X, a freaking V with an A, or an A with a V, or something like that? Like, you replace it. I get it. We want to make things a little bit more fancy and different. Hip hop is weird because we want to be smart yet also dumb at the same time, so we misspell freaking shit on purpose. Even I do it. My names are not spelled the normal freaking way. Both Nonsenze, Nonsenze, and Dork Geniuz, Geniuz. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. All right, so let's get back into the skip line. Let's see, who do we have next? Because I had wrote that skip list so I wouldn't have to forget, because we had 2 more people who sent some. So we should have Starla right about now. Let's go ahead and put that, you know what I'm saying? Right after that, we have Billy, you coming up, you know what I'm saying? And then we have Who Is Badushit, followed by King Krill. Okay.
I just need you to.
It's so confusing.
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so
Jose.
Tell Jose I said what's up. Pizza if you need them, PayPal me.
We probably brothers.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
All right. So let me see. Which one is the Starla? Go look in the email. Put this in first. My friend.
My friend, are you eating a bean and cheese sandwich with bean juice freshly squeezed out of a bosom?
Nah. Listen, bro. I just don't like whatever you said that you wondered if I ate, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ever...
I want you to eat it.
Listen, you gotta calm down, man. It ain't that serious. Hey, you know what I'm saying? We about to play Starla's record. You know, don't you want to hear Starla's record?
No, I want you to eat the freshly squeezed bosom juice or something that I said.
I don't know what you talking about, man. Listen, we about to listen to Starla car right freaking now, you know what I'm saying? If you don't want to listen, you could just sit in the corner all you want, man. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I need a puppet. I need a freaking puppet or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because you all you guys have right now is your imagination when you're imagining whatever that kid sounds like. Let's go. Freestyle beat.
Oh shit. Another freaking people we could go get. People sending songs, half of them are no hits.
Like, I don't know what is happening, but with no skip, you'll be waiting in a line, and it's cool. Like, if you're there and you waiting, then it's fine. A lot of people freaking always are waiting for the shine, and they don't even really know if, like, they should get a shrine and pray to the freaking God that they need to go places. Also, freaking, I used to talk with chickens with faux braces. I don't know why the extra ones were all on their mouths, but I would chill and I'd play video freaking games in their houses. There's a lot of freaking times where I'm out, but people always like, how do you get out the stream? Cause what is he doing right now?
A lot of people stand up, but nigga, shut the fuck back. Listen. Sorry for cussing. A lot of times I had the gun in my hand and told the cops sorry for busting because
it went off. Also, I would get punched in the face if I said 50 cents off, so I'm not gonna do it. And people are like, listen, if you rapping while eating a taco, stupid, don't do it, cause you'll be hearing all of the crunches. And people also know that I'm really doing a bunch of this freaking shit while I'm hunting it. People are always telling me, freaking, what have you ever ate before? I'm just trying to write, I'm trying to finish writing the name because I got sidetracked. I like this beat though. It's called Let's Eat. I like food with less meat. Nope. All of the people are stress me, freaking out. Matter of fact, I always spit the best freestyle. Or maybe not, cause people are always asking freaking questions like, dog, like, does the skip come with aspirin? Cause every time freaking like people tell me the questions, I freaking give them answers, and half of them ain't asking for all the freaking shit that I'm trying to freaking go spit. People are freaking know that. People don't have no tips. When you freaking come round and you think that you freaking don't even know if they're gonna call you tonight, you got ghosted. I have to breathe. And if you on the chat right now got no freaking patience and you have to leave, don't worry, it's not as freaking hot as you think. I got this sweater on, but like it has no sleeves, or like it does when I roll them up. People always like, hey, he's a dork, but he cold as fuck. Damn, I don't know how he raps to this.
I don't know either. I feel like I just woke up one morning with a magic stick, did a quick magic trick. Matter of fact, I'm about to do a backflip, then do another backflip, cause that was it. I didn't know what else to do, and other people don't really try to help you to the place where you need to go. I don't even know if I really need to flow, but the beat is long, so I'm about to still figure out how the hell I'm about to get on. And also, this weed is strong, so I'm gonna keep doing what it will. Freaking tell me, because you know what? This nigga is still rapping. That's what half of y'all saying in the chat. I don't know what I'ma do, and plus I don't know how I rap. I'm just trying. Really, I do want to stop. I want to let the beat flow so y'all can flow if y'all want. I did find a way to still make that word rhyme, because people always know they don't know how I got an absurd mind. I'm still trying to rap, it's still gifted. Okay. Half of y'all all in the chat, you will hit this. Right now, I'm gonna stop so y'all could do it. I don't know why I did all of that, man. I ain't stupid. Listen. Y'all turn. Y'all know y'all gotta make those type of videos though, right? Y'all just like nodding your head to your own beat.
Spit a 16, yo.
Everybody do this real quick. I think we got another one freaking too and shit like that, but you said you kept that guy. I could have kept going too, but I want to let y'all. Let me shut up. What could y'all hear? Yes, this is it's a beat. It's 2 beats, I believe. It's a producer, so just in case you didn't know, producers can send beats to the show. And yes, I do try to freestyle to it if I freaking can. Interesting sounds, interesting changes, and switch ups and stuff like that. That's beat number 1, of course. That freestyle beat, let's eat. All right, so now while the beat itself is kind of lengthy, right? It's like 5 minutes and 13 freaking seconds and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I do not have a freaking problem with that, right? You know what I'm saying? I always tell producers, like, look, make your freaking stuff longer regardless, because all we have to do as an artist is if we want to make a shorter record, we just have to fade it out when we're done. It's that simple. So provide a longer beat, do you know, switch ups, change ups, and different things in there, so that just in case someone wants to make it a cipher or, you know, add, you know, whole different, you know, verses or features or anything like that, they have the option. That it's all about options, at least, you know what I'm saying? That's the way I've always looked at it. In every freaking aspect, because, you know, some artists, some people, like, especially when they just started, they don't know how to go in and loop something or you know, at least in the right, if it was short, right? If it was like 30 seconds to a freaking minute or something like that, and they wanted to make a 3-verse freaking song, some of them wouldn't know where to loop it at the right point to make it, you know, actually be on beat and not feel like awkward, sort of like where it was looped at. I've heard it several freaking times where, you know, it'll skip a beat a second or like be way too fast where it's supposed to come in and stuff like that, and you can just tell like that's what they were trying to freaking do. And so save them the freaking time. You want them to, of course, have the gall to come to you if they need to have it extended. So if you do sort of upload the shorter version, you got to at least say in the description, hey, if you need the extended version or anything like that, hit me up, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, this email or website or whatever. You know, just make it easier for people to, you know, get that in there. But I like that production. It was nice. I think I could hear like Ludacris. Let me see. Ludacris for sure. Joyner Lucas maybe. Busta Rhymes. Nicki Minaj.
I hit them with the thing.
Who else? Who can y'all forget here? You said reminded me of a double Dutch skipping session type vibe. You know what I'm saying? Gotta pay my dues. Lil Egrin was saying, man. Let me see. You said can always trim easier, you know what I'm saying, than extending and stuff like that. For sure. And then let me see. This one of those. Say this is one of those you let run during lunch hour and peeps hop on and do their thing. Yo, she not lying. Man, you brought me back. You brought me freaking back, man. You know what I'm saying? I remember. So first of all, every lunch and nutrition was pretty much ciphers. You know what I'm saying? Either throwing a beat. If someone was lucky enough to bring in like a stereo or something like that, if it wasn't that, it was me always beatboxing. I was the beatboxer at Carson freaking High and shit like that. At least when I went there, like Absol went there. Kevin McCall, he's wrote a few songs for not only is he an artist, but he's wrote a few songs for Chris Brown, for Tank, for Tyrese and shit like that. So our school has some artists who, you know, made it out and did some freaking things and shit like that. Marcosis as well, who I don't know if he's known as he should be, but he would always be in a lot of Snoop's videos, lives, and just random IG freaking shit that Snoop would be posting about some shit. So he was always around, you know, with them in Dog Pound. I was able to actually go and open up for him after I had sent him. I was like, yo, you remember those songs I recorded, you know what I'm saying, with you? And I had to send him the songs. He was like, bro, you want to open up, you know what I'm saying, for me at this 420 event? I was like, hell yeah. And guess what day it ended up being, right? Nobody will be able to guess what day exactly that was that I ended up, you know what I'm saying, performing at that event. It was like 10 days before 420, I believe. It was the day that Nipsey Hussle freaking got shot. Like right when I got there, right when I got to the freaking venue, he had like ran up and was like, yo, man, hey, Nipsey Hussle freaking. I was like, bro, are you serious, man? Like, so I had that on my freaking head. Like, you know, we in like, you know what I'm saying, LA area and stuff like that. So it was like freshly squeezed, stuff like that. Anyways, big freaking salute. Hold on. I mean, it was like indeed, you know what I'm saying? LOL. This is amazing, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I got you. Yeah. We got one more. I think we got one more from her, so we're gonna pull that up. And Ray was like, just send my song. That's what's up. Appreciate you. Hold on real quick. Shout out to Band Lab, man. What's up, folks? T-Live was like, I sent you the wrong link or resent the email. So all right, so when when yours actually comes up, what I'll do is I'll try to remember to play the new link instead of the other one, but you'll still be in the same place in line if you're, you know, sticking to the free line and stuff like that. All right. Second one, Handle Them Demons, man. Appreciate y'all, everybody in the building, for y'all patience.
Every platform, every artist, every mother. I don't think y'all hear me out there.
This one's called Handle Them Demons. Handle the demons. Handle the demons, cause you know you got to handle them. Handle the demons, cause you know you got to handle them. I put together some weak shit and then dismantle them. I don't know why, but listen, dog, I like not cats out when wait, what the freaking heck? A lot of times I always want money up front, but then now I want a freaking check. A lot of artists is kinda whack and won't freaking respect the shit that I don't even think that I just need to freaking get. Okay, yo, it changes.
It changes though. It's one of the freaking beats you listen to and change your flow. You freaking change it so freaking much that you don't even think that. You don't even know that you can figure out the angle, bro. But listen, if you can't rap to this, you'll get strangled. So make sure you rap to it freaking immaculate and.
Yeah, this one needs a little more delicacy in there. like this. The lure beating on desk. Nobody could beatbox in my school, man. You should have invited me over, man.
Should have invited me over. There's a lot of freaking people who thirsty and you know they might just need soda. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm saying some freaking shit and I don't even really think I might just need Yoda. But you know what, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, but you know what, I'm about to go throw up. You know that I'll show up to freaking like any party that you have, and you know I will throw some freaking in the back of the shit that don't even know where the heck Dracula is. NF. Listen, dog, I done saw 10 deaths. People hear some shit randomly up in the street, and they're like, oh my god, like there's a dude beating his meat. Like, randomly freaking saying some shit that's really crazy. People was like, hey, was your mama like when you were a little ass kid? Like, see, that's a silly baby.
And yes, that's it. That's what she said. It's an interesting one.
Who do you think can fit this beat best? Fit this beat best. I get shot, but then I got a discreet vest, so that they go through my freaking cash. Cause
speaking people don't know what to do, but they are like, he's blessed, bro. That's what's up.
Violin. People freaking hear your songs and then they get violent. Every time freaking there are songs that I would freaking listen to or videos that I would rent. I don't know what is happening, but see, I'm just in the freaking zone and I'm listening, trying to wonder like, what the hell am I doing with lightning without the thunder and all of the freaking 3-6 Mafia? That would be very different for 3-6 too. Because often with 3-6, I hear, you know, often they have like darker samples and sort of freaking sounds and stuff like that. It'd be nice to hear them on something that had, you know, a little bit of a, you know, pseudo orchestra, if you will. You know what I'm saying? People with violins coming out and doing that kind of shit. Like, that always ups the ante for any artist that's performing. I'm gonna remind y'all about that as many times as I freaking need to. If you guys have the chance, like, rent a freaking band or rent a orchestra if you ever freaking can. I don't even know, honestly. I don't know how much the orchestra costs. It's definitely gonna be more affordable to do like a band situation. But if you find someone to tour with and then sort of like take that route, I think it'll help everybody in the long run. Cause you know what I'm saying? Just being able to have that kind of stuff live. Everyone's gonna wonder about you as opposed to every other artist. Like, again, a catchy song, even if it's an MP3, is a catchy song. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? You might hear it, you know, like it a bit and do something like that. But everyone who comes out with an actual freaking band, especially if there's a saxophonist, a violinist or something like that, people are going to wonder like, yo, is these signed? Because not the regular person doesn't even think remotely to go and do stuff like that. They're going to be like, yo, this artist must have a team behind them that's, you know, helping get this stuff freaking together. So a little bit of the work wouldn't help. Is that chopper flow would go stupid, you know what I'm saying, with some violence. Oh, big facts. Let me see. Could see NF on this. You know what I'm saying? I agree with freaking that. Metro Boomin is fire. Yep. He said, add some orchestra to their dark, grimy beats, and it would be sick as fuck. Exactly. Now I want to freaking. Ooh, I was just thinking about tear the club up like that. I'm thinking about all the man. Ooh, what would sip it on some scissors? Sip it on. Actually, that's not even a dark one though. You know what I'm saying? But it still would work. What? I don't know, man. They gotta pick the right instruments for the right shit. Like, they'd have an actual like gong or some shit. You know what I'm saying? They'd have like a different sound.
Big salute. I like both of these freaking beats. Big freaking salute to you as a freaking producer. Now, artists in the building, you know, if y'all didn't just witness, we listened to 2 freaking beats from a producer. So, like, if you like them or want something similar, please hit up this producer. Right? Now, currently on, just to give you the rundown that was said in the freaking email, these are 2 beats I created on BandLab. The second freestyle is extended because I left room for several artists to pop their ish. You know, some peace and blessings. You know, I'm loving the show, new fan, appreciate that. And let me see, it's Rebel Music on IG or something like that. I'll try to put it in the chat for you guys right now, just in case you guys want to, you know what I'm saying, link up. Putting it over there on the YouTube, Facebook, Twitch sides. Let me go over to BandLab real quick. Bam, boom, shakalaka, and then over here on TikTok. Hold on, let me get. It is at Rebel _. Where's the underscore at? Right there. Music and 007. All right, there we go. Let me just pin that for about a minute or freaking so. And I appreciate you for the skip as well. We'll go ahead and continue on. Again, we do have just a few more skips that we got to take care of in the skip line, and then we'll be back in the free line. I truly appreciate everyone's patience who is in the free line if you can't afford to skip and stuff like that. Again, for everyone who can and does, you guys make it worth it for those that do, you know, have the patience enough to freaking, you know, wait and, you know, get to those freaking giveaways. So we do appreciate you as well. Hold on, let's go ahead. We gotta head to the paper side, and don't forget Mr. Fresh. I haven't forgot about you. What is it? Okay, so we just got Billy Button, and then I think Mr. Fresh, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, we should just have figured out, and we should be good. Hold on. And also, what does this freaking incense smell like?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I love gold. I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. Love gold. I love gold. Love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because I love gold.
Also, goes by Muggs, the producer on BandLab, by the way. Which is also weird. Pick one name. Pick one name. Pick one. I mean, I'm one to talk, right? I start the show off with like AKA, all of that freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? But no, it's true. Either freaking way, you know, people need to know what to call you. You know, it is that simple. And you know, AKAs are nice. But you have to figure it out. You have to pick one main name and then say that name, maybe along with the AK, and you'll be good. Don't add as many as I did. Okay, so shut up, Nonsenze. Shut up, Dorky. Shut up. Let's see, Billy.
Billy! Everybody, look, it's Billy, everybody!
Billy Button, have you seen the Muffin Man? Nah, man. You? Yeah, he cool. That's crazy. Let's see, here we go. Billy Button with Quest.
There's a little bitty piece of bacon in the corner. There's a little bitty
Okay, it's really not a controversy. Top dog since my mama burnt me. I'm up early, blessing this beat like Lord of Mercy. Story flip so perfect, you never heard of it. Artist, rapper, and journalist. Every verse is legit. No mercy, bitch, I posted it. This the dopest shit that I wrote to this. Y'all still chirping on some who's on first shit. Gun bars, money and murder flips. Now we off that, purging it. Clowns lurking, but I'm not concerned with it. I'm on the pot, you want some back burner shit. Off everything that's not serving us. Best version plus a whole herd of us. Bold maverick, in the game, pro action. Like it or not, bitch, I'm your co-captain. Won the race, now I'm slow lapping. Cut the whole check, no fractions. Wait the math out math and I slap fascists with the black side of my hand. Then I'm putting back down when the clown tried it again. Smooth, how I stick and move out of a jam. Like the whole world inside of my hand, I'm really that dude. I paint strokes, don't plot canvas. I'm grateful when I step out on trust. The spot's granted. Years later, now the crop's planted. Life stress, still feeling depressed. The swap manic,
Try to see if I can follow along. Nice switch up.
Nice switch up. Matter of fact, I gotta start all over if I hiccup. People are like, hey dog, you don't freaking know if I'm this.
Not new to this. They try to set my limits. I blew through the lid. I'm only testing myself, I'm not proving shit. Step in the booth, they pop more heads off the sharpshooter hits. They bump my shit from Battery Park to Budapest. I'm everywhere, it's hard for you to miss. Take a good look, it's really our squad who the best. My broad thoughts are spark tutelage. Philosophy buff, you never see me lost in the muck. I pop clutch, you can't count what it costed us. I run the rock and never cough it up. It's kinda obvious, you don't stand for shit, your posture sucks. I keep it a buck, your rap sheet docked it up. These bells ring cause my stock is up, never not enough. Feel it in your gut esophagus. Love a good slut that's hungry to make a cock erupt. What? My pen gold. Already told you I've been grown. My quotes pile on by the end zone. I walk safe with insoles. I'm really 5'9", but I step in the room like 10-fold. Who you think ET phoned? I've been home. The boy got bars that's beat my ringtone. I shoot squares out the zone with brimstone. The best folks I know hit my phone for info. Whoa, it's all a dream, Nintendo. The game really work when you let go. It's fundamental. My crops grown off the seeds I've been sown. We double up whatever the Grinch stole. So, rock out, spread love, heal kids like Flintstones. It could all be so simple. We really out here, it's you that's central. Cause the truth is we linked in kinfolk.
Man. You didn't even think it was gonna end. I could have gone on for like 10 minutes and I was just gonna be in it, man. I like that.
Straight, I couldn't sleep but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes. Remain the only agent to my own.
Listen, so initially, man, shout out to Billy Button, man. He has a dope freaking sound. Every time I freaking hear you, man, I go back into that overall, you know what I'm saying, feeling vibe. You bring me back to a form of freaking hip hop that I, you know what I'm saying, still miss when it was, you know, unique voices, you know, straight freaking hip hop, decent beats. And when it came to the production, you know, there was a lot of sort of oldie samples and shit like that. And even if it was like, it wasn't always like the same, you know, producer, you could still have oldies done by you know, Ye, Alchemist, Ninth Wonder, DJ Premier, you know what I'm saying, Pete Rock, you know what I'm saying, and they'd still be able to turn each one into something freaking different, even RZA and shit. So I always loved that type of production. Now you are somewhere in between, and like just like I said freaking last time, it's like MF Doom, and I'm trying to freaking think of the other, like you're so the sort of being able to go in with a lot of different, you know, words and phrases, and you know, sort of like not let up, have a sort of good energy while you're freaking doing it. That part is MF freaking Doom-esque, but then your personality has something that is different, you know what I'm saying? Again, I'm trying to figure out somebody specific who I was thinking of. Not Mac Miller. By the way, man, like it takes you into the freaking record.
I'm glad that you had a lyric video kind of situation with it. You know what I'm saying? That was sort of like very trippy. It switched up. And then there was that whole switch up in like the middle out of nowhere where you're like, okay, is he gonna rap to that part of the freaking beat and it's gonna, you know, change into that now? That's what I thought was gonna happen. And of course it just goes back to, you know, the standard, you know what I'm saying, other sample that we had. So that was a interesting surprise. I think make live action videos as well to you know, a lot of what you freaking do. I feel like that for you is gonna be worth it because of your unique style. You want to sort of have a face to always match the what people are freaking hearing, and you know, sort of like remember that a lot of the times, depending on who you are and what you decide, like, you know, your face is kind of the brand. That was one thing that like I had to eventually realize, you know what I'm saying, myself and shit like that. Like there literally was a point in freaking life where like not only did I want to drop the glasses and get like contacts or you know, laser eye freaking surgery and shit like that, or what was the other thing that I sort of, when I first decided to want to go live, I also was in way before COVID actually was a freaking thing. I was sort of really into the like the vape, you know, or the bathing, you know what I'm saying, the freaking the masks, man, you know what I'm saying. I was into a lot of that. So initially my mind was trying to gear myself into like, you know what, I'll just always have one of those masks and shit like that. And then like MF Doom always had a full-on, you know, sort of freaking mask. I think No Emotion, who is sort of a new artist that's been around for a freaking while as well, he wears like a golden kind of V for Vendetta kind of freaking mask or some shit. But then I was like, yo, like you kind of need your face to be the freaking brand. As some people can see right freaking there. My little guy and shit.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So for me, I'm just like, I just need people to be able to see my face in some way, right? And then sort of get the features right, you know what I'm saying? The mustache, the goatee, the glasses. Like as long as you see glasses, mustache, and goatee, you'll sort of know that it's something. In fact, literally when Facebook and certain other things decided to add the emoji to the glasses emoji with the actual mustache and shit like that, everybody thought it was me who freaking did that. And like I told them to freaking do some shit. It's like, hey, is that freaking you and shit? I'm saying, like, it literally works to a freaking T. And I think it was you know, I do want to thank Facebook and everybody with that. You gotta send to that dorky. Oh, well, information is in my bio, more specifically, but you gotta send to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Appreciate you. We're gonna go ahead and let me see if Mr. Fresh sent his thing right. If not, we'll just get back in the free line. Mr. Fresh. Hold on. Okay. All right. Let's get this in, and then we will get right back in the free line right after that. Whee!
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
But yeah, I'm putting that last record from Billy Button in the playlist, hip hop and 90s vibe playlist and shit like that. I appreciate you for that freaking submission, man. Mix was done freaking properly and shit like that. For you, again, as I said, you already have like a true artist freaking feel. You just gotta keep up the consistency. Eventually, I predict you'll get on, you know, the things like, you know, Sway in the Morning and Funk Flex and, you know, those sort of freaking outlets or whatnot, because you have a very hip hop sound that I feel like the culture would definitely want to support and help get you out there. So don't give up, don't let it out. We have Mr. Fresh right now with Hook Up.
Everybody don't know what to do. You know that you my fuck with you because you don't know what to do.
Yeah. Put that book up. Baby, look up. So we can hook up. Yeah. Put that book up.
Oh yeah, what happened to Keith?
Baby, look up.
Oh.
So we can hook up. Yeah.
I got y'all.
Put that book down. Don't look down unless you see money on the ground. Yeah. Baby, look up. So we can hook up. Yeah. My game frozen. Mr. Fresh get chosen. Like a pimp, baby. From heaven, you were sent, baby. I got you bent, baby.
Never mind, we're still in the skip line.
Baby.
We're still in the skip line, y'all.
Baby. Without the lip, baby. The president, baby. Ain't you, I'm president, baby. I'm the president, baby.
I got y'all.
Ain't you, I'm president, baby.
President. Gotta freaking go where your residence.
So we can hook up. Yeah. So we can hook up. So we can hook up.
So we can hook up.
Yeah. Put that book up. Baby, look up. So we can hook up. Yeah.
But that's it, I got you then.
Put that book up. Baby, look up. So we can hook up.
Okay, you got it. Another freaking time, but you know that I'm not freaking. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I drop shit. Sometimes freaking these people taking they toxic. Freaking they don't know what the hell I'm about freaking do, but you don't even really know what I am thinking about all this freaking things that I really know in the freaking y'all already know what it is. What do y'all think about this record right here? Me. I've heard many records from Mr. Freaking Fresh, you know what I'm saying, of the freaking late. And for, you know, I feel like my job as of lately, at least with him, has been to just see which records really feel consistent to the recent stuff that he has on, you know, the new projects and stuff like that. If anything sort of feels like it's outside, you know, I'll pretty much let him freaking know. And it's very consistent still. With this one, it does feel like it's part of that freaking project. Initially, you know, just to let newcomers freaking know, as always, it's like, I at least look at the project as, you know, sort of cool vibes that would be a soundtrack to if you guys were at a party or at a bar or somewhere and you saw, you know, someone who you wanted to talk to and you know, go spend some freaking game or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He has a few records that are like that I you know, really do feel like are a part of that soundtrack. I'm like, yo, do the actual videos to these as well. Like whatever you can do to sort of, you know, maximize you know, people either wanting to do the same kind of videos like on TikTok and stuff like that, or otherwise, you know, it's just very freaking smooth and freaking chill. I like that. I like what you do to some of your vocals when you add the layers, and I think you have a different effect than what you'll sometimes put on your main vocals. And so you're doing, you know, different things when it comes to the mixes on some of these, and I appreciate that it's not all just, you know, the same, or you didn't just automatically go add auto-tune to everything. I have heard some with auto-tune and then some sort of freaking without it, so you do sort of at least have the know to sort of just like not just oversaturate with everything. Of course, the energy is you know, still at that low place, but again, it's not supposed to be all super crazy. I don't really see him as the artist who's gonna go in the super freaking high tones, have that crazy amount of freaking energy and stuff like that. Like this here, I think again, if you trying to be discreet and yet, you know, just suave, you know, I don't think you want a whole ass, you know, just, you know, basically the energy he has now, it's like he can get her attention as he's going up to her, but won't call attention to everybody for them to look at him talking to her. Like that, if that makes freaking sense. Again, it's just like, you know, hey, I saw you at the party and kind of freaking thing. Big freaking salute. Appreciate you for that. Appreciate you for that. But this, you know what I'm saying, it's a vibe. That was up. And then King Girl, what up, what up? You said writing needs love. It need love, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking GT Killer, of course, as well, man. Hold on, give me a second to go in the.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because I'm the man.
All right, but does he? Would she know it? Let's go, 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 let's go.
Bitch, drop that ass to the floor. I just wanna see how low you can go. Baby, pussy poppin', money fallin' to the floor. She said money make me come, baby, get down low. Pop that pussy, baby, yeah, you got me going crazy. Shawty my little twin and she packed a little She home, baby, daddy in the stuff, she know what see. I might keep on spinning if she keep running on me. Got that pussy big, better stop this door when your pussy hit the love was over. Do whatever you do, bitch, but don't spill my soul. They get tooted out them pills, they say no shit. But every pop another time I see on my baby. I'm at the hotel party with somebody lately, but that pussy open. I like to swim in the ocean. Ain't no way this bitch won't go. Like these scribbles, I keep it cold.
That bitch bad and she know it. I read her body up and down like a poet. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, she know it all. Yeah. This girl know goddamn that she motherfucking bad. I see her Facebook, Instagram, look at the way she brag. I'm tryna see that big ass heel that's behind. I'm just tryna get it with you, so if it's fine. I'm tryna make you moan, I'm tryna make you scream, I'm tryna make you mine, I'm tryna whine and die. Telling me what you be on, tell me what you mean. If I ain't cross the line, yeah, fuck that line. This get better than the motherfucking model. I'm just tryna be the one to break a bottle like a bottle. Oh, telling me you wanna go for throttle, then I'm about to give you this bitch. Ain't no way I'm stopping. No. The bitch bad and she know it. I read her body up and down like a poet. Oh, yeah, she know it all. Yeah. That girl is sick, she looking super. She got a duper. I'm tryna drown inside that fupa. She hit my hookah. I shot my knot up on her neck, look like some hookahs. Took her back to my factory and called my Oompa Loompas. Girl, let me make you moan, I'ma make you wet. Let me hit it raw, then have a cigarette. Show me that pussy, girl, show me that booty hole. I call it La Dorado because that pussy gold. I need a thick bitch, no Planet Fitness.
That was the double.
Can I get a witness? I need a thick bitch. No Planet Fitness.
And that's. Oh man, see, that's what it should have happened. It should have started over the beat. You know what I mean? Let the beat fade out with the intro part, kind of freaking thing. I think that'll set it off. If we're gonna end it, this was crazy because I'll say this. I think the energy fluctuated a little bit freaking throughout. You know, because we had different type of freaking artists, I think, freaking on there, right? First verse, you know, I think was okay. I really was feeling the beat more than freaking anything, and I felt like the performance needed to be, you know, saying better. When it got around to that second verse, I think it was definitely a little bit freaking better. And sort of like, you know, better overall freaking performance and stuff like that. The record itself still needs that proper freaking mix to get that polish. But then we got around to, you know, what I believe was the third verse or something like that. The whatever the fupa section was, That was the best section right freaking there of the freaking song and shit like that. There was just so much fun, I think, when that popped up. The thing that I didn't like about sort of like the other sections of the song, it was just like the auto-tune wasn't used right. Like it's not in the right freaking key or something like that. Or you know, in most cases, like you don't need to use as much as you're using. People connect more with the human voice. So the more that you go into like a full, you know, robot, you lose that humanity and sort of like it doesn't hit the same way that I think it should at freaking least and stuff like that. So for me, I would ease back a little bit on the freaking auto-tune for the actual you know what I'm saying, singing parts, and everything else I think was proper freaking though. You know what I'm saying? Get that freaking proper mix and you'll be cool. Like that beat is hard. You have half of the work done for you. Alright, understand this. You have a really dope beat. You have half of the work already done for you. When you pick the right production, you know, again, all you have to do is just make the best possible song. Your goal should be for you to make a song that when everybody comes across your after they hear your song, basically, if they come across the beat, that they can't not hear your song. They have to be so engulfed in the fact that your song was dope on that beat that their only choice is to make a remix of, you know, your song initially, right? Where they pull out the same kind of chorus or style used on it, and you know, make sure to sort of even title it, you know, the name of your song and remix or freaking something like that. You know, and that's when you guys will know like that you do freaking have one and aren't just simply, oh, I rap and I'm rapping to this dope beat and then that's it. You know what I mean? Like be one with it so that people associate it with you. And it's dope. I was like, man, there's so much. Ludacris could hop on that freaking thing. Joyner, like we always get into that sort of freaking area with certain freaking artists. Nisa was like, right, appreciate who is Dorky said, you know what I'm saying? King Crow coming up next. He said BandLab seems to be the one of those you either love it or you don't. Personally, though, I'd love to see what those who have mastered BandLab could do in actual studio. No, I agree. So wait, well, how did we get into that BandLab conversation? What did you say? So we said BandLab ain't great for mixing. Who is but this he said. So here's the thing, right? While I personally haven't tried mixing in BandLab specifically, I feel like there are so many DAWs out there, right? Like programs for you to record in or make beats and stuff like that. All of them are very different, and there's a different process when it comes to trying to get a certain sound or compression or the right reverb and shit like that. And the goal is always to try to find out, okay, so how do I basically, when you have, you know, good presets on freaking one, figure out how to basically replicate that on the other one so that you'll be able to know how certain things are supposed to be freaking used. A lot of times it's a lot of things all at the same time though as well. There's the mic you record on, there's the environment that you record in, you know what I'm saying? Like there was a long time where a lot of people were sort of fed the lie that you should record in the bathroom, you know what I'm saying? And the reason why you shouldn't is because you literally cannot take the reverb off if, you know, your vocals are bouncing off of the walls and hitting that. Like you want a booth if you can, so that you have an isolated natural sound. There's no sounds coming from outside, your kids, mosquitoes. Wait, do mosquitoes make sounds? Crickets and shit and grasshoppers or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like the traffic from outside and all that, like those things, you know, can get picked up by the freaking mic and affect the, you know, the mix and certain freaking elements. Even if you have a certain light on, that is humming, a fan, a freaking air conditioner, all those freaking things can be picked up on by the freaking mic and sort of like affect how loud you can actually have something before you know what I'm saying, start noticing those background freaking things. You know, just soundproof your environment, have a decent mic, and then figure it out from freaking there and shit. Ultimately, even if you record on your phone, so if the mic is the freaking thing, right? Just make sure you have like my mic is just a USB mic. About the time that I bought it, it was about like 250. Probably this and the first version of it, the Samsung G-Track, my two favorite mics ever. You know what I'm saying? Just because it was the first two that as soon as I just simply monitored my voice, like how I'm listening to myself right freaking now, how I can hear what you guys are hearing, it just sounds amazing. Like I already know that it's a good freaking quality before I even have to add any kind of thing. I haven't added like some kind of filter or nothing. It's just the mic itself. And then, you know, I can turn it up or freaking down when I'm freaking, you know, recording, then do different things literally right from the mic. And I have an extra device where if I plug this mic into that device, I can plug that device into my phone if I wanted to record that way. That way I can get the best quality, you know what I'm saying, going in, as opposed to doing like earbuds and stuff like that. What do you say? You say, who do you got going, or who do you got doing your masters lately and stuff like that? Who you, I'm assuming you're talking to one of them. What do you see? That's why everyone you will see is eat. Blue Snowball, you know what I'm saying, or Blue Yeti are the best for the freaking price or something like that. Well, haven't used those freaking yet, so I can't personally vouch for it yet, you know what I mean? But I can vouch for the ones I have. I tried a Shure that was an XLR kind of freaking mic plugged into a mobile pre before. I hated it. Never went back to like XLR mics freaking again and shit like that. That sort of tainted my, just because it added like static to the freaking tracks that I freaking had. When I was monitoring the vocals like I am now, like I can hear how I freaking sound, so I know if I'm freaking too low or too loud, you know what I'm saying? Like I can do all kinds of freaking stuff. That was not an easy thing to freaking do on the other mic that I freaking had. Like it was an expensive mic with all these extra freaking things essentially, but it kind of sounded worse. Like it was just very freaking low. It sounded muffled. I couldn't really tell how the end result was gonna sound. I couldn't mix on that at all. And so it really depends on, I think, your preference, and then again the end result that you get with these sort of like mixing that you're able to freaking do. Anything is possible, but you just got to make sure you have the right standard sort of freaking things. Let's go ahead and put that last other freaking skip. Hold on, where is the other one? What was the other one that came? Hold on, I put it down. I put it down and I put it down. It was King Creole. Hold on. Let me see. What was your email, King? What was your email, King? You guys ever had a female call you King? I like it when that happens. It's like, something, King. And I'm like, ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You said I sent one more. What'd you do, Zone? You sent another, like, skip or what? You sent another skip or what? A lot of freaking times people be freaking trying to freaking tell you that I don't know why, but I ain't trying to skip and stuff.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Yes.
I love gold.
But we're in the skip line.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
King Creole.
Sometimes we give the devil more credit than what he's due.
then fall on our knees like Jesus. What it do? Yeshua ain't no genie in a bottle with 3 wishes, but the epitome of how we should be living. Even though we stumble and fall, we gon' get it right. Just remember who was there in your darkest of nights. Remember turn the other cheek when you deep in the fight. And even when you wanna snap because you see that red light, a chapter a day is what I need to keep my head right. But I get caught up in the sin like a dead headlights. Bro, it's hard being human. The pressure even make Jesus wept. Take you to the Father, Holy Spirit, know every secret kept. As cliche as it may sound, I let Yeshua take the wheel and keep me on solid ground and keep me chill. A work in progress, if I'm honest. A doubting Thomas, a lawless Saul that's far from flawless. So I see all of this from Peter, Paul's, and John's that scared that they ain't ready for the coming of the Lord. Good God, that's what he is. Won't you come and lay your burden down? Let him wash you in the river, come out clean and watch your hurting drown. I see him working now, I feel him working now. Cause he is him.
Is that you? That's you singing too, right?
A tree of life for those who take a hold of it. On this straight and narrow, do you know just who you rolling with?
Oh, I do see you.
Like David, I dance before the Lord.
Zone,
Get a
I got
praise
you.
break to this chains break, release me from this bondage. This world is weary, cold, ain't speaking revival. Zombie apocalypse got me seeking out spiritual survival. Lion of Judah in my bones, times it get tribal. Better burden of the cross so there is no rival. In him we have the victory, Ruach got our path. The last should be the first and the first should be the last. Clothed in righteousness, stripped in the full armor of God. I keep this vision in my head cause I swear it gets hard. I lost loved ones but not faith. Felt the full extent of God's grace. I repent for sin so I can see his face. Nobody told me it would be like this. Nobody told me you would spend nights with your eyes closed, totally drenched in the sea of your own tears. Fear and anxiety go away, you have no home here. Breath the life to my dry bones, I make this song clear. I hold the covenant with the Lord and cherish it so dear. That thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart and all thy soul and all thy strength and all thy mind. And keep the Sabbath sacred and forever divine. B'nai Israel, Shalom.
Wow. The harmonization. Only way you gonna blow up is if somebody's bombing the nation. First of all, I like this right freaking here. Man, no, see, I can't get out of here without pressing the vibe. But
taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high,
1 to 10 from y'all.
one of a kind, never go blind.
Let them know how you feel.
Time, drop of a dime,
Okay.
your mind. Why would I?
So first and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, people know, or maybe they don't. And then when you do, you just sort of freaking pop up, and then you happen to get lucky. But these type of records are often some of my favorite on the show. Anything that, you know, I usually pretty much just say anything that makes you want to light an incense. You know, that neo soul, that lo-fi kind of production, that very jazzy, you know, production meets hip hop and other genres, of course. You know, it just feels very good. It feels like something that allows you to want to, you know, have a live band behind him as he's performing it. Which I'm hoping, you know, we'll be able to freaking see. Literally, I'm telling you right now, if you are able to get a live performance and a decent venue, great lighting and stuff like that on you and stuff like that, I'm thinking somewhere that has a lot of like blues and you know, certain freaking colors, sort of like, you know, blasting the freaking stage or whatnot. You get like 3 backup singers or whatnot, sort of helping you back up those harmonizations in the freaking chorus. You get like a saxophonist, you know what I'm saying, to come out of nowhere and shit like that. You get a real band to sort of play the production, and you go perform this, man. You're gonna shut down whatever. Like I could see you doing this on the Tonight Show, or any sort of, you know, talk show where you get a little bit of an interview, or maybe you're just a performance. Whatever the case, it feels like something that you'd hear very professionally in those. You could also, of course, do a video. I imagine one of those, you just walking either in the woods or walking around the freaking block from one location to another. Like, those are always the easiest videos to freaking do. They're simple. It sort of tells a story in itself. Maybe like, you know, hey, look at where I grew up, or you know what I'm saying, just like a day in the life of what I do and shit like that. You may go from the like that. Look, you go either from the liquor store into your house and then right to sit down to like make another song on the mic kind of thing, or you go from making a song, getting up, taking the headphones off, going to the freaking store to get something to drink or some shit like that. Like, those kind of videos are always just like, you know what I'm saying, freaking dope. If you can make things happen, of course, and then maybe even have, you know, other people sort of get involved, where like, you know, you see certain people who happen to be on the freaking street, you giving them a high five, someone hands you something or whatnot, just to like have everything freaking planned out or whatnot, because we don't know who you know or freaking don't, or you know how well certain freaking things were put together. All we know is the end result. And I think that would definitely be freaking dope. Once again, this was from King Creole Music. This specific record is on BandLab. Let me see. Did you say anything about this specifically being on anything else yet? Probably not. I mean, you could let us freaking know. You're on the YouTube. Yeah, on the YouTube. You did. I mean, so when are you gonna drop this on other platforms or blah blah blah? You know what I'm saying? And do you have a plan for a video? That's what I would want to see. That's what I would want to see. What do you say? Let me see. Nah, that you think you're the one gifting us when you drop. You know what I'm saying? Like, exactly. You know what I'm saying? He said, I appreciate you. Rick Trevi was freaking good. He said, was good, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Hope to see you. And there's another freaking skip or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So we got to take care of y'all. So Zone sent another freaking Insta. We're going to put that in Insta immediately in a freaking moment. I just want to read out some of these other things real quick from y'all. Say that was so fire, Zone 3 was saying. And I love this vibe right here. Dope as fuck. Who is Jux was saying. And of course, welcome back. Joshua did none, you know what I'm saying? Thumbs up. Hold on. Of course, it's been a while. It is always a pleasure. Let me see. Just Your Will. What's up, Just Your Will? Shout out to you on the BandLab side. Let me see how much time we actually have over there. Okay, we're good. BandLab specifically only allows us to go live for maybe 4 hours. 3 hours if we're no 3 hours, 4 hours if we're freaking lucky and stuff like that. I think it sort of cuts after a certain freaking time or whatnot. So just in case, I always want to remind you guys, we are on all platforms at the same time, streaming live. So literally, if you feel like being in one place or freaking another, whether it's YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, you know what I'm saying, Twitter, aka X, should be live with us freaking right now as well. You know what I'm saying? Be where you might.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the deal? With chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
All right, so first and foremost, Zone, you sent that Insta freaking skip, so let me go ahead and put that in. And then I see after that, I believe, Best Shot, part 2 by Mama.
You singing a song? Oh my God.
Hold on, wait, let me drop this in there because I didn't do that. Also, Zone, I need a 1 to 10 from ye. Because if people don't know, every time. So, like, again, you guys can see we're at 96 figure right now in terms of, like, you know, when people skip the line. how much we freaking earned, right? Anytime we get to 100, 200, or 300, the specific person who skips and gets us over the hill, so to speak, they get to spin the giveaway wheel, not have to wait till the end of the stream. So we'll do that in just a moment. I just need a 1 to 10 from you so I can shuffle that wheel when we do it right now. Give me a second. Give me a second.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden
Okay, so you said 8. Hold on. The freak, bro. You better not do it again. All right, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me actually pull the camera out. Turn it around so you can see it. Seriously? I pressed you like 5 hours ago, sir. All right. Bam 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 bam. Ay, carnal. Basically, whatever this lands on, you win as a prize. Could be a skip, could be a discount, could be a bean and cheese sandwich freshly squeezed out of a bosom, wrapped in chocolate, smothered in hot sauce. Pay it forward, skip. Okay, so this is basically, it's basically like a 2-song. It's basically like a 2-song back-to-back skip, but you are required to give the other half to somebody in the building. Whether or not you invite someone there, you could bring, if you got somebody who you know who raps, you can always bring them when you're using this skip, or you can pick somebody in the building. They just have to guaranteed be in the building. Otherwise, the skip doesn't work the way it's supposed to. The whole point is to feel like people know they're in line and you're helping them out. Hey, you want to come up front with me? I'm about to go on right now and shit. Like, I got a fast pass. You know, it's essentially like that. Now, it only works when you actually put it in. You have to put it in under the hashtag #PayItForward. That is, of course, for those who win it. He won it. This was a zone. I don't know if he's gonna put it in freaking now or freaking not. You know what I'm saying? It's not connected to the skip that you just put in, so it would be a separate song from whatever you want to use, and then whoever you pick for the other freaking half. Just always let me know who it is and all that good stuff. Make sure that they send something, and or if you are able to get them to send you their song, so you can send both of y'all's in one email. All of that, again, whatever y'all want to freaking do is fine. Okay, so let's go real quick. Hold on. And then, you know what I'm saying? We're like, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. All right, zone. Now you have, let me see, kick up dust. Kick up dust. All right. All right. All right. Here we go.
Yeah, what up? Baba Yaga, what up, homie? Mission, Texas to Las Vegas. Yeah.
Baba Yaga.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Cause we kick up the dust when we get up to bust, covered all in the blood, getting rid of the lust. Pick up the cross cause the God we trust, never give up the boss, never pausing cuz we didn't follow was a Christ. Heavy hitting, never getting rid of me, epitome, you gotta be kidding me, cause the enemy thinks he's gonna be killing me. No, never that, homeboy. Kick up the dust when we get up to bust, covered all in the blood, getting rid of the lust. Gonna pick up the cross cause the God we trust, never give up the boss, never pausing cuz we didn't follow was a Christ. Heavy hitting, never getting rid of me, epitome, you gotta be kidding me, cause the enemy thinks he's gonna be killing me. No, never that, homeboy. O-T-O-N to the E with a tray, with the no flow, get it blown to the brain. All y'all know that I roll with the king Jesus, maintain on the cross we stay. Ain't fake with the cross we bear, we son. What? He be coming in a million instead of be trying to be hitting me with the guillotine. Oh no, never that, homeboy. But if that's my fate, then I'll take it gladly. Down in the pit where my Jesus found me. Better watch out, cause the body surrounds me. Won't bow down to the enemy, better be ready to go to war, yeah, and we do it proudly. Camped out with a gang and a march around the walls around 7 times, and then watch it for your bells. I'm out in Vegas to Mission, Texas. Cool on 3 finna hit the scene. About to light up this track with the kerosene. Don't roll with the fakes of the Pharisees. Giving thanks to my God for the airy breeze. Stand firm in the faith till they bury me. Oh no, won't go back to the other side. Never hide from a fight cause he carries me. There ain't no tripping on my side. Let's check, yeah, algorithm. Controlling, alt delete, reboot,
only vessels God is saving. So that is the mission. Kick up the dust when we get up the bus, covered all in the blood, getting rid of the lust. Pick up the cross, cause in God we trust. Never give up the boss, never pausing, cuz we them followers of Christ. Heavy hitting, never getting rid of me, epitome. You gotta be kidding me, get the enemy thinks it's gonna be killing me. No, never that, homeboy. Kick up the dust when we get up the bus, covered all in the blood, getting rid of the lust. Pick up the cross, cause in God we trust. Never give up the boss, never pausing, cuz we them followers of Christ. Heavy hitting, never getting rid of me, epitome. You gotta be kidding me, get the enemy thinks it's gonna be killing me. No, never that, homeboy.
I don't care what the mumbling, catch a palm fade in the middle with a pump fade. They don't play, I'm a flip blade, I'm a cup real deep. I don't care for the circus, I don't bop my piece. I don't play for the beast, I'd rather be here in the middle with the menses. Trenches, send it to the full of rich status. Address, pack it with the malice, never get it back. When they get it back, it's the blank canvas. I don't mean to tiptoe, but you play dough. I was born with the grip, but the fangs broke. Everybody wanna be the boogeyman, but the pain's too much, so I give it to the real hoe. This is for the riddles and the deepest in the pain. Mask off like pain with a new face. Say by grace, I was Cain, now a blood stain, new name. We reign my shame, we game rose. This is rope, dope, don't choke, don't let the smoke screen fool ya. This is what truth is, we move forward, ain't no backup, booyah. We raise them banners high, ain't nobody gonna fool me with them lies. We stayed up with the prayed up, ain't no fade up, we gon' let the signal shine. So I kick dust, I'ma kill buzz, or a buzz kill, I don't really know. Can't fit me in a box, I'm a folklore with the good Lord. We swing swords to the Z horse, to the last chord, I'ma press forward. Ain't no stopping him, we unfit, he gemmed us, we wet dust. Real angels don't need crust.
Kick up the dust when we get up the bus, covered all in the blood, getting rid of the lust. Pick up the cross, cause in God we trust.
You can get over to the YouTube side.
We them followers of Christ. Heavy hitting, never getting rid of me. You gotta be kidding me, get the enemy thinks it's gonna be killing me. No, never that, homeboy. Kick up the dust when we get up the bus, covered all in the blood, getting rid of the lust. Pick up the cross, cause in God we trust. Never give up the boss, never pausing, cuz we them followers of Christ. Heavy hitting, never getting rid of me, epitome. You gotta be kidding me, get the enemy thinks it's gonna be killing me. No, never that, homeboy.
You just impressed the chat.
You broke my brain, and you impressed the chat. All at the same time.
Pick up the dust, pick up the dust, pick up the dust.
What I do was to be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang?
Okay, so first of all, man, like what, man, like even in the chorus, that shit was like, you know what I'm saying, amazing, right? He gets in there, you know what I'm saying, it's fast, it's freaking cool. Then there's just that one part that just like, you know, you barely believe that, you know, an artist can really go that fast and make it sound that freaking easy or whatnot. But that, again, it's the skill level of each artist who decides to do it. We got to remember, every single artist has a certain level of freaking talent in them, a skill. When you find out what that is, you got to go full force and, you know, really try to maximize your ability to freaking do that. Some people do and some people freaking don't. You can usually freaking tell when there's somebody who basically tries to rap fast. They'll basically like write a regular verse and then try to say it just faster and shit. It doesn't really work like that. You literally have, it's a syllable game. It's a word, you know what I'm saying, play game, and getting in between those freaking pockets and shit like that. Knowing to say, you know, things and you know, the syllables that allow you to get in there without, you know, falling off and tripping over a freaking banana, if you will, and shit like that. And I feel like both of them did that. There's an energy and a differentiation between both artists on this freaking track, right? I think when we get into that, like that second verse, like he has like a big bad wolf, you know, kind of overall freaking feel and shit like that. Almost, there's an artist, E.T., who comes to the freaking show from time to time. He also kind of has a somewhat similar sort of like voice where I describe it a little bit the same. You know, Big Bad Wolf meets like werewolf or, you know, different things like that. And I feel like it adds to the artistry. I think even Vinny Paz of Jedi Mind Tricks kind of has that kind of, you know what I'm saying, voice or whatever. It's infectious when you hear those kind of freaking voices. But the performance is where it at. I'm telling y'all, man, like this is the kind of performance that, you know, that people don't mind sort of like, you know, paying to freaking see you freaking do live. And then of course when it comes to features, like, you know, we are all in different freaking places when we sort of, you know, whether we charge or freaking not. But if you do say that you freaking charge for features, man, I doubt you get a lot of people who roll their eyes and shit, because they're able to see and hear the talent. It's about you guys initially are paying for what each artist can do and bring to your record. In addition to, in most cases, like, you know, you're also paying for double promotion. If you make a dope song and the artist you get on that freaking song loves it just as much, both of you guys are going to be promoting it when it releases. You know what I'm saying? You have a chance to both go through the video and things like that. In addition to giving the artist some incentive, not only to do their best work on the record, but making sure that they want to do it a little bit faster. Like, again, free is free. And so some people will probably take their time more than anything because they have a lot to freaking do, you know what I'm saying, in their regular freaking life. They have their own songs that they also have to work, you know what I'm saying, on and stuff like that. So just always be courteous when you are you know, trying to acquire a feature and stuff like that. And, you know, I think in an equal fashion, we have to make sure that we have affordable prices and are willing to work with freaking people and things like that as well. Like it works, it goes on both sides essentially. But you know, gas money, not forget about that. Gas money, studio time. Like the freaking engineers aren't gonna record our shit for free, right? So we gotta make that up some way. And then, you know, anyway, big freaking salute, shout out. Like that, he said SoundCloud, you know what I'm saying? My boy Rich going down or something like that, man. You gotta send it to my email, my brother. Let's hear with the fire emojis, spitting from MTGTB. MTGTB. It's a tongue twister, man. I'm telling you. 8 from Zone 3. You know what I'm saying? Joshua with the freaking hands up. Oh no, that was I think a little bit free before. Hold on. Let me get you. What'd you say? He said, I made sure to sub to both your channel and BMs and stuff like that. So, yeah, you actually went over there to the YouTube. That's what's up. Did you ask? Did you ask? Is the question. Will Spill Rich Rap, what's up? And then what'd you say? He said, so you said... I get another skip with another giveaway too. Yeah, but when you put that, in order to do that, you have to actually put yours in via the email, right? And in that email, the subject line must say "pay it forward," hashtag "pay it forward," and then you have to pick also who you want to give the other freaking half to as well. What do you freaking do that and stuff like that? Let's go ahead and put in the other freaking skip real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, let's go ahead and put this in. This one is so best shot, right? Let me go ahead and check this one. This was a paid best shot. All right, let me see. I got you. All right. So AJ board by Mama. There goes that bad tip, man. I had forgotten. You had to put the full. You just said by Mama. I guess it only lets you put a certain amount of characters in there, right? And I was like, oh no, it's Mama. There goes that bad. I told you, man. Get that sound bite, man. I remember like the skipping clip.
Tell that sound of the bell, never count me out. Earn my vote punching politicians, call me Pacquiao. Curry 30 jersey, call shots from long distance. That's felines like a cat's meow. Clever with it, I don't mince words. Cold with the slick burns. Want my share of the plate, gotta lift earth. Rake words, haters salty from the sponge, call them Squidward. Death waits, tell them I gotta live first. Where it's slept on, yelling from your mattress. I know it hurts, please refer to your favorite rapper in past tense. Cut from a different cloth, silk flow fabric. Fly kicks looking as with doll on an asterisk. I'm a simple man, lettuce, bread, cheese for the sandwich. Let us break free from the famine. Think I'm done, super young Goku in action. Take a new form, knock you out from the bracket.
my best shot is the next one. Do work and it's on to the next one. Hold up, my best shot is the next one. Do work and it's on to the next one.
Focus, focus, I am chosen. Team plus Siamese fully loaded. Underdog, if you roll it. See me everywhere I do this. It's true, this hands up in them stands, we keep them yelling. Facts is an assassin, you can tell by how we gelling. Smelling the scent of the dollars. Google globe, try hard to guard about God. Pass mash to my daughter. My best shot is my next shot. When I'm zoning, you can't stop me. I'm as technical as a flagrant. So clear way when you spot me waging war by proxy. I'm a light and you can't box me. I'm as nice as half-court highlights and exciting drop threes. I'm all bite, no bark. St. Louis Lisa side of storm, get repping the state of the arch. Losing cardinals, Jews that sparkle. Diamond in the rough and the cut smooth and air like harpoons. Stay on go, no pause, skip comma. They scream my name in many languages. South the female mama.
My best shot is the next one. Do work and it's on to the next one.
The it'll be the native. Lil' homie in the woods, that's more than a statement. Ball hard, I'm the cheerleader's favorite. Not from Portland, but track steady blazing. Gotta grind to the end. My time is now, no room to pretend. Lyrical ability, setting new trends. Demonstrated by using my pen. You know I do me so properly. And there's nobody that's stopping me. Can't see anyone at the top of G. The proof is every time they drop a beat. For real. Every time I do the right thing, Spike Lee. Nothing to it but to do it. Nike. Each technique learned like a lesson. About to take me out of space like the Jetsons.
Trees, you better shoot from the top of the key. Yeah, you post, but it ain't a three. I'm on a draining spree, like I cut the clock, sticking you in your teeth. Ollie in his prime, that right like Mike Tyson, straight just like lightning, fight at any time. I'm coming to being tight, like everything I write's an uppercut to the mic. Just looking in my eyes, I put you in the figure 4, I know that'll hurt. They're in a Ric Flair, and me can't help but smirk. I got you down with a pin, now that'll work. You get to see it all, the greatest show on turf. I lurk around the corners, kicking dirt. Legends never burn out, we simmer on the earth till we catch a rebirth. Facts, he'll resurface and deserve the acclaim that he once had. 24.
So different because freaking people can rap cause they're so gifted. I won't give a freaking shit and people know that freaking if you don't say something they won't lift up. People all so freaking know they can go and rap and people always know freaking that I will throw a slap to your face, but freaking I don't know if I'm about to freaking go and tell you that North Pole wasn't freaking cold. People don't know that I froze freaking I don't even know what to do with my eyes closed. Also trying to whip it. Everybody knows that I don't know where the heck did I get it at. Freaking
I fucked up a long time ago.
First of all, very different.
I don't think people know how different that this freaking is. I don't know. Did I get... Okay, see, because I was... No. Let me see if it freaking pops up, man. Please pop up. Please pop up. I'm hoping that one of the other records that you sent to the show basically does have... damn it, man. I thought I added that to my freaking playlist. Unless you sent it via some other freaking thing. I want to show people basically how different this record is to like the last record you initially freaking sent to the show, right? Because, you know, we made a whole like skipping clip and everything of that other record. This one is way more like, I think, hip hop, rap, you know, based with still some, you know, good production freaking in there. Something that people can, you know, sort of freaking jam to. Has a little bit of an old school, you know what I'm saying, almost sort of freaking feel. Some variations because we have a few different artists in there and I do appreciate freaking that. They're doing a damn thing. Hold on. I'm going to go to, because I have it in... let me see. Where is it? We're gonna look in TikTok right freaking now, right? Welcome to TikTok, everybody. We're gonna go to my thing. And then we're going to say, hold on, let me go to the other page. And then I'll just play the skipping clip real quick because it's not even like long. I think I did a very quick 1 minute freaking thing of it over here on TikTok. Let me see where it's at. And it even has the... Mama, there goes that... Okay, so here it goes.
Right now, we, of course, got Our Hearts Speak by...
Mama, there goes that dance!
Joyful, I just wanna sing. When I see you, I see my everything.
pictures in front of me. Our hearts beat on their own.
See what I'm saying? Just so different.
It's love language that shows.
Every day it reminds me why life is sweet. It's the laugh, it's that smile. It takes hold of me.
And it's a harmonica. You gave us an experience right now. That was actual music. That's what, like, you know, R&B was. You know what I'm saying? It had to be ballads. It had to be an actual feeling of love. Right now, we of course got speak actual feeling of. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. Show you with your shenanigans. But yeah, anyways, good performances, great band play, and you know what I'm saying, raps freaking throughout and shit like that. You know me, man, I want to see videos, I want to see live performances and the things that basically accompany these great performances you give us. So good luck to us being able to hear that in the near future. Right, Stevie Wonder? Wildflower said that harmonica took her back to the Wiz and shit, man. You ain't lying. You ain't lying, man. You are not lying. Or maybe you are lying. Why are you lying to us? Please don't lie. We love the truth. And the truth says we like the song. Alright, let's go back and let me close this so we don't freaking freeze anything. Let me see. Did I want to do anything before I move on? Hold on.
Wanna snap because you see that red light.
Man, that shit was freaking dumb. Let me make sure I get that freaking like. Can I add that to a playlist? We on BandLab, right? Hold on, before I close it so I don't forget about it. Trying to make sure that I still had. Okay, let me add that to the vibes. Close that. Billy Button.
Back down when the clown tried it again.
I think I already added that one to the play. Yep, so we're good. Or do I want to also add that to freaking bars? Yep, let's go ahead and drop that. Then go back in here. Still need to do a reaction to that Conway the Machine and Joyner Lucas that I don't know what it sounds like yet, but I just still kept the window up there because I still want to be able to see what it sounds like. Now this one right here is from Lil E Grin. Welcome back to the show, of course. And let's see what you have in freaking story. It has been some freaking time since we've been able to freaking see you back up here. And so
my suicide story, I hope it's not boring.
She has a good style.
The weather's so stormy outside, look, it's been getting cold and I give you my toes. It's strange getting old and you don't know your role. Time keeps on passing and then fading away. I miss you so much. I'm not so young, bitch, not anymore, yeah.
Rick Trevi now
joined the club, but now I'm 28, I bought some inert gas on the internet, yeah. I made a mistake, take me to mass. Put a hood over my head, turn the valve and fill the bag with gas, and then I'm dead. I said, take me out any way that you can. I'm begging for your help, can I get a bit? Thanks. I'm not so young, bitch, not anymore, yeah. I thought I joined the club, but now I'm 28, I bought some inert gas on the internet, yeah. I made a mistake, take me to mass. Put a hood over my head, turn the valve and fill the bag with gas, and then I'm dead. I said, take me out any way that you can. I'm begging for your help, can I get a bit? Thanks. And now everything is falling apart around me, and everybody's gone, and I'm outside of when I'm lost at sea. I think I'm the mistake. 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 I think I need some help. I think I need more friends. I think I need to tell you. I think this is how things end. I think I'm the mistake. I think I'm the mistake. I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. I'm not so young, bitch, not anymore, yeah. I thought I joined in the club, but now I'm 28, huh? About to minute gas on the internet, yeah. I made a mistake, take me to mass. Put a hood over my head, turn the valve and fill the bag with gas, and then I'm dead. I said, take me out any way that you can. I'm begging for your help, can I get a bit? Thanks. Give me, Father.
So Rick Trevi, were you saying you're using your 6 song back to back for a cipher instead of like an actual 6 song thing? Like basically you want to treat it like it is, but because it's a cipher, you're basically keeping it in there. Give me more details. And I see Mentexo also, freaking Cinescape of his own. In terms of freaking this right freaking here, shout out to freaking Lil Egren. What I've often said, you know what I'm saying, to her is that she has a very, you know, I honestly forgot the name of the band all of a sudden. It wasn't, I don't know if it was Jimmy Eat World. What was it? What was the band that I used to say you sound a little bit like? A little bit of Keen, Jimmy Eat World, the one who sung Calf? Yeah, Death Cab for Cutie. Thank you, man. Jeez, wait. Death Cab for Cutie, to a freaking T or whatnot. The lead singer of that freaking band very much, you know, has a similar sort of freaking voice. So it's always amazing that she's able to get in that same sort of, you know, voice signature that's there. And it's not even like on purpose. She just happens to, you know what I'm saying, sound like it. And I think it still works. Like, you know, you still make records that I could hear them making as well, or even more specific, if the lead singer of Death Cab for Cutie was like, you know what, let me do my solo album, you know what I'm saying, let me do a solo project, you know what I'm saying, and just, you know, get in there freaking myself or whatnot without any sort of like ideas from the band, and just to see like what I could come up with. Like, it very much feels like that. So I always appreciate the sounds. This was a very light, you know, kind of like more slower, not depressed, but just like, you know, just very sort of like chill kind of freaking record and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? In the sunset, a little bit of freaking vibes, of freaking chorus. I do think the mix can use work just to, you know, elevate it to that more professional freaking level. But you still got the freaking sound, you know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate, you know, what you do and being able to get into these kind of vibes, because all of you guys basically take care of different vibes when it comes to the show. There are certain people who we wouldn't get, you know, a certain genre or sound if they didn't come to the freaking show and send it. So I do mentally kind of like want a quota of certain sounds, you know, for the freaking day. I think we always need a good, you know, alt rock kind of freaking record, heavy metal, some things like that. You know what I'm saying? Some trap records, some boom bap, some, you know, I would love a good comedy rap kind of freaking thing, some vibes. Y'all know what it is. We got so many. And so always shitting your shit to the show. Shout out to everybody on all platforms rocking in with us free right now. If you didn't know, we are streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, TikTok, BandLab. Let me go check on y'all again real freaking quick. Now, Trey Fo was like, trash and fire emojis. I don't know which one you put for what. But yeah, Trey Fo, you know what I'm saying, was like, I said the freaking song. 2K, Strip, Send Mine, that's what's up. And, you know what I'm saying, just in case you didn't know, yeah, send your record. I think you did, so you're good. You know what I'm saying? Try to be patient while you are in there. And let me see. So we had one thing that we have to. No, we have. Let me see. Sorry guys. Mr. Red's like, what up, Flo? And they said, what up, Dorky? Do I have 5 skills left? JSCD. Hold on, let me check. Let me chickadee check for y'all's real quick. Where are we at? Okay, so yours was offline, on and offline, and so with that, yeah. Yes, indeed. Let's see. And then I'm specifically looking for one more. If you hold on, I already got the email pulled up freaking over here. This is Rick Trevi's freaking thing right here.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
But it's initially a cipher. You want to use your takeover, I believe, for this. Let me see. Maybe if we can see what the heck is freaking happening. There's a lot of freaking people who don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with that rapper again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the 956 2024 Cypher. I'm your host, Hayes956, here with some of the best artists in the Valley. Let's get this shit going. Hey, DJ, run that shit.
Chemic on the beat, going crazy.
Let's see how y'all did it. Is the audio like pre-recorded or like live mic kind of thing? But like it was pre-recorded, you would have said something.
Well, it's that shit that's out this world. This that flow that take your girl. 556 and hollow tips. We got arms like we do curls. Come correct, no disrespect. We spin the block and make them twirl. He's on them trees, he's going nuts. But I'm not a fucking squirrel. Todos hablan, no escucho. En realidad no tienen punto. Me los echo todos juntos con estas barras que les escupo. Yeah, they can't hit them with the flow switch. I'm sticking to the paper like a post-it. I'm too turned up like Moses. When I split up this ocean, I'm talking OG potent. This loud pack cause commotion. I hit it from the front, from the side, from the back. She says she liked my motion. I caused a damn explosion, but that's a different subject. I kept it 10 toes down, and now my fingers busting. Your diamonds watered down. I think your jeweler flushed them. You see me on the track, that's in the discussion, Sonny.
Not bad.
Yeah. They all know that my sound has been great. About to be major, clowning each hater, putting on for my town. There's no way that I let y'all down. Killing each beat 6 feet in the ground. You ain't know me, some call me B-raps. Never cap on me, I only speak facts. No holding me back, I always snap. Fuck all your feedback, I know this slaps. Only make dope like I'm slanging fish scale. Been putting on the whole meat just like Big L. Feel like I'm small, what I'm bringing is hell. Your bitch on my dick while I grab her pigtails. Crazy baby, asylum bars. If you don't like my art, suck my private parts. Happy birthday to me, literally another year here, still spitting heat. Miss me please with the bullshit. Make hoes scream, no cool whip. My enemies don't do shit, they just talk online for a few clicks. Don't need for names on me, I know the shoe fits stupid. But that's old news, barely worth a mention. Right now only cold dudes in this flowing session. Owning Texas, hitting gems in the valley. Spitting phlegm cause it's nasty, bitch don't ask me, just take a look. Fuck beef, got better things to cook. My verses flames, don't need a lame ass hook. They look at me like a dangerous crook, bitch. Yeah.
I like this flow on that.
Hey, cash. Back in the front line, eat them like it's lunchtime, shoot them like a lumbine, dick so big, all your other niggas fun size. I said what? I don't want a bitch with a big fat butt, cause I'm lonely. She be eating like it's protein, grinding for the whole team. I just been low key. Why these lame ass niggas always acting like they know me? Higher than the nosebleeds, whoa. Back on my shit, this the mo cash flow. Gotta get my money, gotta get my gold. I've been on my own, these nights get cold. I sold my soul to get these hoes. I'm spending this shit straight from my dome. Bitch, I ain't celibate, fucking for the hell of it. I take the medicine, they get me better than these niggas trying to test me. Nigga can't rap, not even on the best beat, ayy. And I just shoot, I don't do no wrestling. Bitch, I'm the best thing you ain't never seen. Got a little bling on the beam, chillin' at the beam. Pull up to the scene, I'm a little fiend for the color green. Like my bitches, I like them clean. Don't tell my secrets, don't spill my beans. Gang still cold, don't test my team. Take out the chopper like Annalie. I gotta kill all my enemies. Shit that I do for my family. Don't be surprised, don't be mad at me.
Not bad. Get that out of the. I was wondering if they were gonna do that.
Look,
they switched it up.
Why they care about the life they living? Inflating digits, they flexing imaginary riches. The clubs, they kicking the bottles, they be splitting with it. The captions written, the movie underneath the picture. They pose doing the most with Instagram bitches, only to be treated like fans, a bunch of stan bitches. This motherfucker was bragging like he even had bitches. Some accept that they never will and act different. Like LGT, they looking for the right letter. It's only right cause they choking on tight pressure. These motherfuckers gave up on making their life better. Birds of similar feathers be flying together. Took so many L's, but the jewel was a lesson. Cut them into sections, then use them when I'm in question. You blocking your blessing when you're full of shit, you congested. You roddy rich motherfuckers be boxed in compression.
Yeah, it's water. No, the truth about the matter is I'm biting no one's flows. I always keep it real, stay solid, that's for sure. I'm focused on myself and now it's time to pay the piper. Listen to my thoughts, my words stinging like a viper. No, I'm not a snake, but my pen is so explicit. Ignoring all the fake motherfuckers, sit and listen. Everything I say always comes into fruition. I'm cooking in the lab, I'm just on another mission. And there's no need for breaks, I'm just on an intermission. I told you I'ma make it, they just couldn't see the vision. I'm headed for the top and I just don't need your permission. Next time you see me, I'll be on the television. And I don't need a key, push the start in the ignition. I don't fuck with us, that's how I got in this position. Just made another track, so I guess it's new edition. And all the phonies fake, cause I know they steady dissing. Gon' send your ass to class, bitch, you know I'm not a rookie. By the time I'm done with this, everybody gon' book me. I'm just done with all these promises, can't amount to my ambition. Gon' fuck the game up, leave it critical condition.
I got your back like you're Embiid and I'm Maxi.
Nice.
The key, I'll make you bleed, you'll need a maxi. They think I'm from Houston and they're right until they ask me. Boy, I'm from the crowd, they treat them streets just like a track meet. Step up in the cypher, I don't even care who's really nicer. Cause I'ma bring this flame like a lighter. Yeah, I'm talking big shit, 956 shit. I'm walking with a bop, my man bop it when I kick shit. These boys got the hits if motherfuckers want a quick fix. Dopest MCs in the valley and this bitch thick. Got them all together, spark the haze, watch how shit gets. Boy, this the hit list, everyone go ballistic. Go anywhere dolo, surrounded by essays and cholos. The only nigga here take a photo, hit the mic and just showboat. Oh, they don't know, I'm BJ Penn with the pen. Game in the chokehold, it's a rap. Ain't nothing left to talk about. In this rap, I'm what the fuck they talk about. We can scrap, I don't really need to talk it out. Body shit, feeling like Bud when M walked them out.
And if it get people be rapping,
I said I feel like Terrence Crawford when Eminem walked them out.
What?
The biggest fight of his life.
That was freaking dope. That was dope, man. What did y'all think about that?
What did y'all think about that? What did you think about that?
Might restart but here I'm gonna I was gonna restart the freaking thing in a little bit, you know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up. Oh no, this was no, wait. Let me double check something. No, okay, we're on something freaking different. My mind was going in a few different places. First of all, nice freaking cipher. You know what I'm saying? I think not only was it a good choice to sort of switch the beat, and there's no extra thing to that. There's just that. It was a good idea to sort of switch the beat, through a certain amount of freaking thing. That's something that I haven't really seen enough done in ciphers, and most of them just kind of keep the same beat going, and then they'll add, however many freaking artists freaking to it. And I feel like some people, unless you can sort of get a good amount of styles that are all freaking different going through, those occasions, people will get more bored than anything as those are freaking going on. So switching the beat sort of keeps it fresh throughout, and allows, I think even the different artists to choose, something different to sort of, hop on and go freaking do. Getting people together as well, like in one, building, especially when a lot of you guys are from around the world, like that's also another hard thing to freaking do. So I'm proud of you guys doing that for the video, you know what I'm saying? For all I know, like you guys are all local and, we're able to freaking pull it together fairly freaking easy. But you know what I'm saying, not bad. I think the recordings, were nice. And again, you guys did technically have a lot of different styles and approaches to both beats or whatnot. That kept it fresh as well. Obviously there's no chorus or nothing like that. It's not a song, it's a cipher. And most of these, you don't really hear a chorus, but I do feel like a chorus would give any song its structure. It gives it that official something that not only is a dope cipher on its own, but something that you guys can actually perform. You know what I'm saying? I feel like most ciphers, any cipher that you ever seen as just a cipher by itself, there's no sort of like chorus kind of situation in there. You don't really care about seeing all of the people perform that. You know, you just take it in as the experience that it is. You get in, you see which artists you like, you know what I'm saying, who spit the most bars, all that good stuff, and then you sort of freaking get out. But again, you add a strong structure to it with the chorus, and you sort of pull the listeners into a different kind of, you know, direction where you guys can, if you want, sort of like pull together like a Wu-Tang-esque sort of, you know, kind of tour or something like that. What did you guys freaking think? Rick said if freaking appreciate it. Is that gets dry when people do that unless they have, you know what I'm saying, a puppeteer boom bap type beat, a freaking artist. Did y'all see, hold on, what was the one K Slay, I think before he passed, K Slay, I don't know if it was like 100 artist cipher. Let me see what it was. Let me see if I can. But this, yeah, 200 rolling 200 deep. 200 deep. Wait, did he have, bro, he had one, so he had one with like 110 artists, and then he had 200, I guess, freaking after that, and then he had 50. Why didn't I see any of these? Okay, so I'm gonna have to do reactions to these like off stream and shit. I'm gonna keep this thing to the side real quick, just so I don't forget about that later. Cause like, what the freak? So he did a 50 artist cipher, then he did 110, and then 200 and shit like that, man. And like everybody from Sheek Louch, Snoop Dogg, Raekwon, Bun B, Dave East, you know what I'm saying, Millie's like, you know, is stuff like that. Like I definitely want to see what went down. And that one, the most recent one, apparently was 4 months ago. But then, isn't he? How the? I guess I gotta see what's up. The other one was 2 years ago, and then the 50 one was 3 years ago. So man, where the? I've been doing the show. That's what. That's how you freaking know. I've literally said, you know, since I've been doing the freaking show, you guys are the main source of music that I intake, right? Like I used to be all up in, you know, release dates from like bigger artists and, you know, my top 10 and all that. At some point, I just stopped freaking caring because, you know, the industry made it freaking so. They started, you know, we'll just say degrading the actual freaking talent that we hear out there, making it not as freaking fun. And every once in a while, you get a J. Cole, you get a Joyner Lucas, you get, you know, so-and-so, you know what I'm saying, popping up, which is good. You get a Griselda or freaking something. But, you know, for the most part, a lot of stuff today does tend to freaking sound the freaking same. And I get my favorite records these days from you guys, right? When you guys send your freaking stuff in. So that means that, again, my ear is not as to the freaking street as it once freaking was, because I'm paying more attention to the unknown. You guys who are literally, you could start tomorrow and drop something. That's what I want to freaking hear. Or those of you who have not been appreciated but have been around for freaking years and just haven't had the ears, you know what I'm saying? We know many of those who literally, you know, if they just had the right person who believed in them that could, you know, help fund their music, like you guys could literally get out there. And then what do you say, you know what I'm saying? Thankfully, Paul keeps me, you know what I'm saying, pretty up to date on the mainstream, you know what I'm saying, worth listening to, because I don't even bother looking at mainstream sources anymore. I mean, again, like, y'all don't even people don't understand, man. Like, there was a time where you felt like the radio, like the industry in general, both the radio, MTV, BET, VH1, like no matter what it was, it felt like they had good music at heart, right? The listeners at heart, you know what I'm saying, when it came to consideration of what they actually play. The labels felt like they cared about, you know, just the actual culture of music in every freaking genre, where like you literally, if you weren't good at, you were not getting signed. It was that simple. Literally. Like, if you didn't have skill, people would just make fun of you. And if you sounded like somebody else, same shit. You literally you'd be called a swagger jacker and all this freaking shit. Like, you could not sound like somebody else. Of course, you know, they sort of like changed that a little bit. So it's like, you know, 10 artists could sound exactly the freaking same and sort of like pop off. But where's the originality in that? Where's each individual artist's story in that specific number of freaking artists and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? What is there in there to differentiate those same artists from each other? If you're literally hearing them all on the same mixtape or playlist or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing new for you to sort of grasp upon. And, you know, I used to love the fact that we had a variation, even on the same label. If you go to No Limit, Cash Money, I'm trying to think of specific ones. Rockefeller, Bad Boy. Like, think about every one of the labels that were a major label that had like a camp eventually, right? All of them sounded different. No two artists sounded a freaking like. It's that simple. And it was a great marketing technique, you know, to not only keep everybody original, but getting everybody to really tell their freaking stories. I don't know where the love for like doing stuff like that just kind of left, but I wanted to come back, man. So I'll do my part by letting y'all freaking know, you know what I'm saying, when y'all freaking there, and all that good stuff. He said it was like freaking true. Wallflower said, what'd you say? What we was getting too united, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we'll see. 2000s, you know what I'm saying? They twisted that shit and weaponized the industry and stuff, man. I mean, you just gotta be smart. You gotta be smart, you know what I'm saying? I think most people can tell when they're I think most people can tell when they're kind of being duped a little bit, you know, versus that actually sounds like a great song that's on the radio, and I can see why. All right, let's go ahead. So, Zone, you still in the building? Zone, you still in the building? Because I need to reiterate the skip that you're trying to put in. There you go. You're on YouTube. So you have to, one last time, you have to basically pick someone in the building for the other. Basically, you get one, and then you have to pick somebody else who gets to go in the line with you. That's what it is. It's basically like you're getting one skip for yourself, but you also get to hook somebody else up in the building. But they have to be in the building. It's not just like you send 2 songs. It's like you send one, and then I said, if you could get the other person who you are giving it to send you theirs to sit so that you could send it in one email, that, you know, helps as well. But I do have your submission. I just need to see who else you were giving the other one freaking to. And then Mentexo, I haven't forgot about you either. So Zone, just pick somebody, whatever side you want to freaking use, whether it's the YouTube, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, Twitter and Facebook sides, or you want to use TikTok. Tease up to you. And you say yes, but who is God's God and stuff like that? Man, that is a question, isn't it? That is indeed a question. But who's the God's God? Do you have to keep asking it though? Let me see. So what y'all think, man? You know what I'm saying? What y'all thinking and stuff? Like, so I'm assuming Nisa is still in the lineup, you know what I'm saying, with a submission. She's over there and stuff like that. Wallflower might have sent something. And Texo already kind of sent a paid skip, so I'm going to take care of them. Basically, well, actually, let me take care of Mentexo right now while you decide which one you want to do. And then we have those over here on the TikTok side as well and so like that. Shout out to Alios, Busy Flay, you know what I'm saying, Play Central and shit. Let me see. I mean, though, like, look, if we get into talk of religion and stuff like that. You know, there is no God above God, man. You know what I'm saying? As they say, there's only one, and you know, that's it. You know what I'm saying? But it's a good concept to sort of freaking think about. Of like, you know, does it have more freaking layers? Is there someone that you know, is also the father of God himself? You know what I'm saying? I think it's a great concept. I think that should be explored in a movie or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it is sort of like thought-provoking. And then to some, they're gonna be like, "That's blasphemous. Why would you ever?" Okay, so let me.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
That's why it's a decent conversation. Stick a go where my thing used to be, just because. All right, wait. Did I actually put the thing? Put the thing, man. Put the thing. Put the thing, man. Put the thing. All right, this is Mintexo. Let me get you in there, and then I'll see what Zone is talking about. Let me see what. I mean, the world is crazy. The world is crazy as is, man. The fact that just the universe. Okay, so I'll put it like this, right? Essentially, you know, when we go with the sort of, you know, God created the earth, and you know, and all, you know, within, and sort of like started from freaking there. My mind still then goes, but then why did he create everything else? Why does he create the infinite amount of universes and planets and stuff like that? Some planets that we can't even go to, really, because we don't have the capacity, we don't have the resources. It's basically like a dead planet with no water and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? There are certain things like that. And, you know, you could have any number of sort of like conversations and questions to sort of like why. It's all, there's so much discovery out there in the world for us as human beings to try to see if we can eventually transcend and hit those sort of corners of the world, right? Underwater is a whole nother thing, right? Space is one, but then when you think about the sea, there's still places we haven't even been able to remotely sort of explore because it's so below sea level that will explode pretty much if we even try to get down there. It's like pressure. And you'll see times when tsunamis freaking happen, that's when you'll start to see some of the weirdest creatures that we've never even seen like pop up and shit like that. Things like that three-eyed fish from like The Simpsons that you kind of like maybe have seared in your mind. A lot of that stemmed from a lot of the weird animals that are actually under the sea that, you know, happen when tsunamis freaking pop out. And you're wondering like, damn, like what else is under there? And there's been like talk of like giant octopuses and, you know, sea serpents and freaking stuff. It's a crazy conversation. Mintexo, let's go ahead and get you in right now. 1 to 10, any not feedback is welcome. Production. Yo. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know that you chillin'. None of the people be telling me that they gon' freaking come through and they'll knock down the building because they know what. I don't even think that you don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know if you be telling me freaking I don't know what the heck I'm. Let me stop. I don't like to do melodies. I don't care what you telling me, man. You know what? I'm about to eat you in an MC like some celery, and there's a lot of times where I be giving you that, then you freaking tell me to sign your hand, and you go be telling that hand like, alright, let me
stop. I don't wanna go fast as shit. A lot of times you freaking see a cannon and you blast this shit. Always asking freaking strip clubs to freaking make sure that there's some way that you'll eventually be able to touch the ass and shit. Or if you can't, you'll be able to make sure shrink yourself freaking as small like the size of an ant. What do you say? A wee beat. A wee beat. People always want to freaking say shit on repeat. I do. I like this too. You might need to take this, Alios. You might want to link up with Alios. He's on the TikTok side. On the TikTok side, sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm freaking do, but you know what? I'm about to get a big watch. I am so freaking blind I can't see it. I go up on the freaking water, then get off cause I'm seasick. I don't even know if you think that I think I see shit. And everybody always wanna tell me this shit decent. I think I like it too. You don't even know what the hell like homie your wife would do freaking things. And I'm like a shoe that you ain't even put freaking on yet. People always like, hey, I came freaking and now I'm freaking gone. Yes, I'm beyond stress. You're like, hey dog, are you the Loch Ness monster or do you even know if you're gonna be telling me, yo, this beat is hot? Nice beat. Sample is nice though. I don't even know. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do. You wanna You gotta have some kind of like melody. Yeah. The ocean less explored in space. That's what's crazy about it. Cause nobody wants to go under. Nobody wants to go under that shit. You pick. Lost at sea. Lost at sea or lost in space. Which one would you rather have legitimately? I think most people, just because they haven't been to space, they might say that a little bit, but and honestly, how many people get to say they've been lost? It's a once in a lifetime. No, you know what? I think I might choose that. Now that I think about it, I think I'd choose, if I had to choose between getting lost at freaking sea, you know what I'm saying? And again, I'm talking about in both situations, you don't know whether you're going to live or freaking, you know, survive. You just know you're kind of stuck where you're freaking at. And if you have to freaking, you know, kind of die there, you know what I mean? Which one would it be? I hate the water, right? It's not a black thing. It's just like, it's when you're out in the ocean like that and you can't see what's below you, right? Whether it's just a bunch of fish, piranhas, sharks, seaweed and shit like that. I've often hated going to the freaking beach because I've stepped on things that I don't know whether or not it was a freaking bottle, a freaking action figure, or fucking some other shit, right? So for me, like, I don't really like the sea like that. I wouldn't want to be in you know, day and night just floating along and you know, just going along there. Space, however, you know, while we haven't been in space, you know, enough, there are very little creatures, I'm assuming, that you'd have to freaking deal with. Hold on, they're about to go by. Somebody trying to get him. Actually, it was an ambulance, but yeah. We freaking salute. Let's go ahead. Okay, I think we got to get back into. So the beat, I think, was dope. The beat, you know, I think it had good production overall. It had parts where, like, you know, the drums went out and stuff like that. It's a great freaking sample. Alios, who is on the TikTok side, again, I would recommend you link up with freaking him to freaking hit that, because I've heard him on both. You know, mid-tempo kind of freaking records and, you know, fast type of shit. I think he definitely fit the bill and stuff like that. And look, if I gotta plop something in there just as a bonus, to sort of maybe see, let me see if I still got it. Let me see if I still got it. It's AE
Trying to remember how to spell your name is like always a tricky thing. A-E. A-E. I always remember the E comes and then everything else is sort of freaking easier. As soon as you can get that, that is good. I was looking for, there we go. Okay, so hold on real quick. I'm just gonna play a snippet of freaking this. And I gotta see what was chosen. Okay, so let's go over here.
Hades, how I burn mumble raps. I'm out here doing the dopest. You're down there doing the dope. Your articulation, your kryptonite puffed up on me as I'm smoking. Now you say that you're goated. I say that you're ghosted. They'll never remember your verse. You never wrote it. Why you acting like a medium? That's why your lines are so mid. Xylazine up in the cranium, cause you rappers make no sense. In the lyrics, lost tasting them. Hip hop has gotten COVID. Time for gossip, come save you from hell. I told you I'm chosen. While you're roaming, I'm roaming and Greek the sun, and you know this. That Apollo don't follow nobody. I make my own trends. Said you're roaming, I'm roaming and Greek the sun, and you know this. That Apollo don't follow nobody. I make my own trends. Yeah, my gravity's insanity, and you can't even stand to speak now. The apocalypse calling me straight out from ukiyo-e. You all overuse auto-tune cause you're skilless and tone deaf, and so you should fear the reaper. Death on your doorstep. Dig you 6 feet down deeper. You're out of your depth.
You know what I'm saying? He goes in there like this right freaking here, you know. Again, great production. He goes in. There's certain parts where he goes a little bit freaking faster and stuff like that, which was I was trying to get to. I just forgot where it is. Freaking on there. But he's freaking good at that. There's a few other freaking artists. But yeah, man, get your freaking thing on. And shout out to freaking Wallflower. What do you say? I was born and raised in the lake and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? The further out you go, the easier it is to see. That's interesting. But it's still like I would not want to swim with the fishes and shit. Like even dolphins, and you know, as cool as it is to see, cause they're smart and stuff like that. It's something about when you're above water and then you sort of like look down and you're seeing all these, you know, different freaking things there and shit like that. And in some places it might, again, it might be like real soothing and actually, as a matter of fact, they have restaurants, some of them in like Japan or China or something like that, where literally the floor is filled up maybe either knee high or like a little bit freaking lower, and they have fish in there while you're just sitting and eating. You're eating all kinds of foods, maybe fish. Who knows if any of them were in the same water, but your feet are in that shit, you know what I'm saying, while you're freaking in there. I don't, like, my mind, I don't know if I'd be able to freaking eat at the restaurant and stuff like that. Maybe because it's cool. I'd rather it just be under glass and then still have the same scenario and shit like that, because I'd feel a little bit cooler about that. Again, it's the freaking, you know, the actual fish freaking being there, man. Again, I'm a beach when it comes to water, okay? Cause nothing. What up, Garrett? Would you say manatees are the best to swim with? All right, well, I'll keep that in mind, man. You know what I'm saying? Go purchase a few manatees and we'll hit it up, man. GLE, he said that was tough and shit like that. We only got a few seconds of that too, huh, man? Elios was killing it, man. Well, you know, that ain't the official record. All right, so shall we get back in the no, we have the pay it forward that we got to take care of. Is so Zone, did you ever pick who you wanted to give the other one to, or what? How you wanted to freaking do that? Because remember, it's one for you and one for somebody else. You just have to pick that person. They have to be in the building. I will.
Daddy.
Yes. What's up?
Help me open this.
You didn't open it that whole time?
Is there somebody here again?
What you mean?
Hi, Dork Squad.
It's Dork Squad.
Dork Squad. Hi, Dork Squad. I'm gonna be Daddy guest tomorrow.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Trying to have mama kill me. Bye. It's almost bedtime, by the way. So start getting ready to turn the okay, she just gonna freaking shut the freaking door. I'm gonna have to go out there and Okay, let me stop. Where is the thing right friggin' here? She tried to hit us with a door squad.
Dork Squad!
She hit us with a door squad, man. Let me put the pay it forward in, and then we'll decide your fate after. Hold on.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
First up, Zone, I believe, right? This is the sick disease one.
Paid it for me, but my sin stays inside of me like a sick disease.
Let me know if I'm.
Lord, I'm praying on my knees.
Let me know.
I always felt like a lost child found at the orphanage. The poor sport couldn't change metamorphosis. The more smart that I got up in my nose, the brain cells to rain down hell the court is in. Cause I'm being judged, can't nobody budge me. God is the only other one that is above me. I don't wanna say my sinful nature cause it's ugly. Always trying to wrestle with my conscience like it's rugby. You already know within is half the battle. Was afloat, then I sank down, had to paddle. Took my eye off a Christ, snake bite, the rattle. A high price to pay, I'm hiding behind the shadow. I'm an addict, fanatic, the label didn't come with a warning. Mortified, I couldn't find the right course to going. Over and over again, I'm pouring and I'm smoking. Over and over again, I'm pouring and I'm smoking. I don't even know what I'm saying, but it makes sense. Break the curse, emerge face to face it. I pray for grace, erase Satan's playlist. Headed back to the top, out the basement. Arrange the break, the change things, the caged in. My foot off the brake, let Jesus take it. Repent already, knowing what your saving grace is. Forgive me of my sins, I know you already paid it.
I already know that you paid it for me, but my sin stays
Gary said he heard this before.
like a sick disease.
It's
Lord, I'm
Zone.
praying on my knees, please.
So he may have sent it to another show or something.
I already know you paid it for me, but my sin stays inside of me like a sick disease. Lord, I'm praying on my knees, please set me free.
I don't care about the muscles no more and holding the grudges. Body growing to 41, 45 with the budget. Cause I was caught with calamity, added dope and destruction. Imagining how my life would be if I wasn't a drugger. Drunk into a stoop like birds be flying the coop. Yeah, I know that I can do anything that I put my mind to. On a foot pursuit, I'm tired of wearing a suit. There's nothing I can do, they follow me everywhere I go. So where my brain's at though? A little bit recovered and I'm staying low. So I praise the Lord, he maintains the floor. I maintain the course, I send mercy forth. Cause when I'm slipping up, you know my mouth is forced to close. Trip me up, stand around faking a pose. They say grace break bread, then I break they nose. I said I break they nose? No, that ain't me no more. You could be a fake Christian, I don't keep no score. Walk a mile in my shoes cause my feet are sore. You say when I relapse cause I'm spiritual poor? Nah, you just a hypocrite. You sip a fifth of whiskey, made a fist to get me. Cause I didn't vote when the crack came to whip me. Said I don't vote, praise God, are you listening?
I already know that you paid it for me, but my sin stays inside of me like a sick disease. Lord, I'm praying on my knees, please wash me clean. I already know you paid it for me.
Alright, so Alios, you get the he give you the other skip.
Lord, I'm praying on my knees, please set me free.
Nice. PW3 said the hook got me weak, not gonna lie. That's what's up. We'll read out some more of the comments and then figure moments like that. First of all, you know, we always get a consistent performance, you know what I'm saying, from Zone, you know what I'm saying, over here. I appreciate you know, the energy that you're able to really use. Like, no matter what type of record it is, the beat could be freaking darker, you know what I'm saying, very freaking fun. You know, and your energy, I think, will just pretty much match with anything. But again, the ability is to go in between, you know, standard rapping and then the chopper flow will always give you an endless number of, I think, variation, you know what I'm saying, to freaking hop on there. Chorus is, you know, I feel like something that'll, you know, catch on with people over freaking time as they sort of like hear it more. It's simple. It's easy to sort of get in there and freaking, you know, sing along with it. You know, if you were performing this at a live venue, essentially, let me remind people how to sort of like do things, right? If you're not gonna just do just the beat by itself or a live band, if you are going to have ad-libs on the situation, right? No, wait, let me. If you're gonna perform to your song at any capacity, right? What's usually accepted, right, is the ins and outs, ad-libs, give or take the chorus and stuff like that. All of which need to be turned down more tremendously than you would in the regular standard like mix on like Spotify for the regular record. Like you want to be the main thing that people freaking hear. I usually wouldn't recommend like the main verse and you know stuff like that. And even for the chorus, if you have something like this where you're layering it, right? You just want to like if you do an even amount of layers, like one for the middle and then two for, you know, the left and right, and any more than that, basically just make sure you take out the main vocal, right? Leave the other ones that are like pan to the left and right and all that good stuff, and then you still take place of the missing vocal and shit like that. So that way you still get the feeling of, you know, a little bit of a choir. It doesn't feel like you're using the record as like a full-on crutch and stuff like that. That's the main goal, like really, is just not to feel like you're using your record as a crutch to, you know, because you're gonna forget your lyrics or, you know, saying something freaking like that. It's okay to sort of like use parts that, you know you're gonna run out of breath, so you have the sort of, you know, the track say certain freaking parts in there or whatnot, but you want to give the best performance that you guys freaking can, because, you know, selling tickets to a live show has to be one of the hardest things to do, because you have to literally get people who are either already going out and just happening to be there, right? Or people who will make the plan to actually go out and keep that actual date for whatever the performance is and shit like that. They literally have to like, okay, I gotta take off work. I have to make sure I don't have school that day. I have to make sure this is happening. Make sure I have this time free, and you know that traffic isn't crazy. Like there's so many, and if you want people to fly out, that's a whole nother freaking thing or whatnot. I feel like we have to be bigger often for that. But it really depends on the situation. And you know, you got to figure out, okay, what can I do and as a performance version of any of my songs to make it worth it. If people did drive, you know, an hour or freaking so or whatever just to come over here and you know what I'm saying, see me take out their freaking time to see the freaking show of my performances, what can I do that will, you know, get them to, you know, not just listen but like pull out their phones and everything and shit. I think it was a good situation though. The beat was epic. I agree with that. We'll read off a few in the comments in the chat real quick. Nisa was like 100. Bro, hard though. From PW3. Gary Reese said freaking dope. Gary with a freaking 10 as well. The rapping is 10 out of freaking 10. GLE was freaking saying, Gary, you know what I'm saying, with the, was that just saying, hi, hello, and welcome to Movie Phone. Does anybody even remember that shit? I think that other gospel rapper, Z, were you trying to say, I might have reminded you of something you said, who got me weak, what else was there? Dope though, you know what I'm saying? No, it's the sample or something like that, because it sounds like that same beat or something. Let me see. Beat different, but the rapping hard. Jolie said, you said, I mean, similar beat like that song or something like that. I see what you were saying. And then let me check. I think Band Lab has about 40 minutes maybe, give or take. What up, DJ HWY? Yes, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to send your record to my email, not in the chat, please. Not in the chat. And you said Zone said Z's dope, bro, and stuff like that. So he knows exactly what you're talking about. Carrie, what's up? You know what I'm saying? It's all right. We just took Kyle Hume on tour, and was hard to convert streams too hard ticket sales and stuff like that, man. And listen, Kyle, talk about an artist that's worth freaking seeing freaking live, man. We'll hear it when we hear it, of course. But that's an artist who, like, I almost, before even hearing the song, when he sends to the freaking show, I kind of already know I'm going to get something, you know, quality, right? That I would love to see live. But figuring out the right, like, you almost have to start promoting for like months and months so people can literally make that freaking plan and stuff like that, and you know, have a little bit of a pre-show kind of situation where you know, you have to show your performances. You have to show some of that performance footage. You in the studio working on a thing. As long as they can see that you're a real artist, I think people will buy in more to whatever you're freaking doing. Like, you know, like they love the underdogs, but you know, aside from us, you know, like we're all people, man. We have freaking lives, and then we just happen to make music. But for some, they want you to be like, I'm an artist. This is what I do. I'm in the studio 24/7. I'm always, you know, practicing. I'm always writing. I'm always, you know, engulfed in, you know, something having to freaking do with that. As long as people can see you loving it, they will pay and buy into your freaking stuff. So take that time. Let's go ahead and play so you gave your other one to Alios. And then we should be back to the free line right after this, assuming nobody sent a skip. This is Alios or V-Chain Revolution.
When Web3 meets IRL utility, you get VET, currency, and sustainability. The epitome of keeping it green, the community. With the UFC, Louis V, companies, industry, NFTs, with a VVC. We doing V-things with the V-Chain. We be verified up on the blockchain. We can never ever stop because we say we will not be chained. We are not the same. The whole world will change with the V-Chain. We be causing shock waves on the world stage. The revolution never stops. You know we say we will not be chained. We are not the same. We will change these chains. Stacking up the bet, bullet bet. Don't even sweat because I bet on the best. Yeah, I'm betting on the vet. Yes, I'll there one meta data. Stay out with the V-Chain, Legion, saying J for the tweet. We D-Chain spacing. No doubt we dominating with crypto innovation. V-Chain and the foundation. Yeah, we grow. We'll see the nations. Italia, America, India, my family, Japan with diamond hands. We huddle to you, Sonny Lou. Woo! Yeah, give me the loot, give me the loot. We're to the moon, give me a soon, give me the proof. BY2, give me the beat, give me the eco, building up in San Marino. Keep on generating the Vito, V-Chain Thor, give us some more. 2-chain solutions, V-Chain revolution. Hear me, you humans. I thought I told ya, I'm a V-Chain soldier. V-Chain, we be verified up on the blockchain. We can never ever stop because we say we will not be chained. We are not the same. The whole world will change with the V-Chain. We be causing shock waves on the world stage. The revolution never stops. You know we say we will not be chained. We are not the same. We have changed these chains. Yeah.
That to say, you be the Dookie with these videos. Hey,
sorry,
stop it.
Did you say you
Stop
were
it,
bumping?
Stop it. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Here we go. Even more. So y'all two need to work together. That's what I'm seeing right now. You know what I'm saying? Alios and Zone. I need to hear, you know, a record from y'all by Friday or some shit. I know y'all gonna do something freaking dope as hell and shit like that. Cause both of you guys can get into the same initial sort of freaking lane, you know what I'm saying? In terms of energetic, right? Standard, if you need to just simply, you know, rap at a mid-tempo kind of freaking situation. And even then, there are times where I hear you both being able to go in and, you know, switch it up right into, like, you know, some fast shit, like, really quick. Like, you heard it at the beginning when you got in there, and it was like, bruh, like, you listen to that beat, and you don't even remotely think about, oh, Tech 9 or Twista should get on that and do some freaking shit or whatnot. So he hit it at it, like, an even faster pace than what I would have, you know, thought and impressed. It was only for, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, but it's still something dope that, you know, I think a lot of artists can sort of freaking learn from as we go through and make different things. I always talk about how repetition is not always the way to go. It's repetitive. It's something that if your song is boring and repetitive, like people are already going to freaking tune out. It's going to be background music. But you want switch ups. You want things that will allow people to really want to listen to your full freaking song, whatever it is, and get through there. Obviously, this is only about 1 minute and 48 seconds, but with more, man, like I'm always thinking about what more we could freaking hear from the artist, especially if you guys are what was I gonna freaking say? What was the word that I was gonna do? What would that go? No, especially if you are somebody who, when we listen, we just don't get freaking bored. There are certain artists who like they couldn't get us bored if they wanted to, because they have a specific energy and voice that just automatically will come out and make us, pay attention. So for those artists, feel free to do the work. We will listen. I'm pretty sure nobody will complain about, length, freaking time and things like that, because you guys have a good beat selection and, you know what I'm saying? People are resonating with it. Tell me otherwise, y'all. Tell me otherwise. Nisa was like, LOL. Gary was, waving on that. You know what I'm saying? He said, I don't know if I'm weird, but the beat not it. You know what I'm saying? The rapping, crazy freaking good, though, and stuff like that. So for him, the production didn't necessarily get him there. This one sort of like made me feel like it almost has a kind of like East Asian almost Arabian, you know what I'm saying? It has that, like, I'm reminded of what's his name from why do I keep forgetting everything? At every section I keep forgetting one form of a name. What was the name of the movie that Marvel made with all the people who ended up being robots or some shit? I just gave away a whole plot. Somebody name it right now. Come on with it. Come on with the one where fudge. What can I remember from it? It's the only one that doesn't have other Marvel people that we know in it. It was like, you know what? Let's build a whole team. No, not Shang-Chi. It was like a team. It was another team like Avengers, but like it was their first film and they were introducing him in there for the first time. Fudge, what was it? Literally, yeah, Eternals. There we go. So one of the characters from Eternals, literally, after the years of him not, being a superhero throughout the freaking years. Like at one point in the freaking film, they go, shit has gone too crazy, you know what I'm saying? And everybody splits up and goes to do their own thing. So this character basically, becomes an actor throughout the years, I guess. And then because they don't age, he just pretends to be his father and then his father and his father and shit like that. But when we see him and catch up with him, he's doing, one of those Bollywood, kind of freaking plays and dances and stuff. And you hear that kind of beat played behind it. So it reminds me of that Bollywood sort of freaking style, just with a rapper actually in it, which is something I don't think I've really heard freaking much. So there is something there that he can play with if he does a little bit of a kind of like a video in that kind of style. There's definitely something there, I think, in the potential with it. He said what? You know what I'm saying? Need to see that. So you haven't seen Eternals yet? It's still in the MCU. It's still in the same universe with Iron Man and Cap and all of those. But this basically goes at different I'll say like timeline, like way before like Captain America and things like freaking that. Like you get to see sort of its interpretation of the world getting created, or different worlds and stuff like that. If you've read the Eternals comic, you kind of know the lore there. And that Marvel has just a vast fray of lore that they can always use at the drop of a hat, from freaking all the Avengers related stuff, the X-Men stuff, the Inhuman stuff, Eternals. And Eternals is freaking crazy. It's crazy, just like with the amount of powers that can be used. Eventually, we're gonna see Black Knight actually freaking pop up. I've been hearing rumors that they're gonna do a once again with the forgetting about the names. There's basically a team that will consist of the Black Knight, Blade, maybe Ghost Rider, Moon Knight. You know what I'm saying? Some of Doctor Strange, some of the darker, more magic-based sort of freaking characters and stuff like that. Black Knight, or at least the guy who will become Black Knight, played by what's his name from Game of Thrones, Jon Snow. He was also in Eternals, but he didn't, sort of pick up the sword, so to speak. We'll just leave it at freaking that. And watch it and enjoy yourself. It's on Disney Plus, so enjoy. Let me see what we got next. We're gonna get back in the free line. I appreciate y'all. Let's see where we're at so we can get in there, cause my mind is telling me. What is your mind telling you, sir? Let's see. You know what? Hold on real quick. Let me go put my kids to sleep for a second. Let me go. Good night, babies. Here's a kiss for you and all this crazy stuff. I'm gonna put the break screen on for 1 second. So I like the Eternals. Some people didn't like it. Yeah. Here's the thing, man, because I can talk all day about freaking. You talk about, you can bring up one Marvel freaking thing, and we off to the freaking races. With Eternals, some people, when it comes to the Marvel universe, they need the full connected tissue, right? They need to see Spider-Man swinging down the freaking street. They need to see Iron Man flying and stuff like that. Again, if you think about like when Spider-Man, what was the first one? Homecoming, right? Spider-Man Homecoming came out. Iron Man literally is in that. You had Iron Man 2. Black Widow was in that. Freaking Hawkeye was in Thor 1. Freaking The Incredible Hulk is in Thor 2 and shit like that. It's like some people need those direct connections to really feel like it is indeed a part of the same universe. I'm thinking even Shang-Chi, we got a great cameo from Trevor Slattery, who was in Iron Man 3, who we hadn't seen since that movie. And for all of us, we probably thought he was freaking dead. And seeing him pop up was a nice, like, random surprise, especially since in Iron Man 3, they made him seem like he was the Mandarin. And then you get the real Mandarin in Shang-Chi. So, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those kind of freaking situations. And all of the connected freaking tissue, though, like when you can see it directly, it does help. I will, give you that. They did give a mention to Thanos within the Eternals and stuff like that, so you do know it's connected. I think they say who's gonna lead the Avengers, and like there's a little bit of a joke like that. But they try to, because it's such a big team, they try to let them, stand on their own, because they all have their own individual powers and sort of like how they were made to shape the world and stuff like that. It's a good, I think, story when you look at all of the movies all together and go around the universe and sort of always are able to think, hey, while this is happening, what's Iron Man doing? What's freaking Hulk doing? What are all these characters? Where's Black Panther? What's he doing? Now, of course, we all know what happened with that, but give me a second real quick. Give me 2 minutes. Tops.
morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Thank you for your patience, y'all. Thank you for your patience. If you're new to the freaking show right now, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite Dork, aka your Friday. Pretty much, we're a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers all around the globe. And yes, we do accept all genres. Thanks to you guys waiting patiently, I will give out a free skip right now to the first person who can tell me. We'll make it Marvel related. Since the last conversation we were having was about freaking Marvel. Okay, here's the question. What was the first character and actor to basically, this is actually a good one. How about I may need to add two. What were the first two characters in the MCU to be recasted? We'll say that. The first two characters / actors to be recasted in the MCU. In the MCU. That's the Marvel Cinematic freaking Universe. The Marvel Cinematic Universe. You know what I'm saying? And I'll give you another hint. They were both around the start of the MCU, phase 1. If I really want to sort of freaking call it that. Let me see who gets it first. Who gets it first? Yeah, you got one. You better hurry up. It's better to put both names in the thing. You got one though. PW3. If you name the other one, this one's gonna be. I don't know if I count Spider-Man. Nope, it's not right. Remember, first character in the MCU to be, the first two characters to be recasted. No, he's that Hogan Iron Man. Nope. Let's see who's the first to get the second. Who is the first to get the second? Who is the second character? There you go, Nisa, and PW freaking 3. Okay, so the answer, for those who did not freaking know yet, James Rhodes, aka War Machine. If you didn't remember, in the first Iron Man, James Rhodes was played by Terrence Howard, more light-skinned black fellow, Hustle and Flow, as you freaking know him, or. What was the show that he was on with Cookie? He was played by him, and he didn't get to come back to actually play War Machine, right? Because, contractual obligations, maybe he wanted too much money or whatnot. At the time, he was a little bit bigger than Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man was being made. So it made sense for him to want more money to be in the second film. However, Iron Man was so much of a hit, they had to pay Robert Downey more money to, to come in, and sort of like the thing changed or whatnot. And because Terrence Howard might have wanted a little bit, too much money, at least from my understanding, they sort of had to sort of like recast so they could speed things up. And they got Don Cheadle to play War Machine. So big freaking salute and congratulations to that. Now, as Bruce Banner, if y'all remember the first Hulk movie, not the one with Eric Bana, but the one with Edward Norton, it still stars Liv Tyler as Betty Ross, and what's his name as Thunderbolt Ross or whatnot, which he also has passed away and is getting recasted by Harrison Ford, which is another fun fact or whatnot, man. Let's go ahead and pull these in here. Hold on. So PW3, let me make sure that if you sent something, I'll pull yours in. If not, did you send anything? What's your email? Let me see if I got anything specifically under that freaking title and stuff. I was wondering where my music was. See, I don't know any Marvel and stuff like that, man. Listen, you know, it's all in your face at this point. GLE, all you need to do, get a Disney Plus account. I would recommend, you know, but here's the thing, right? If you're not into superhero films, you know, you may it depends. It really depends, right? But I feel like Marvel had done something different. They brought respect to comic book films with the start of Iron Man, and then Captain America, freaking Hulk, the Avengers, Doctor Strange, Ant-Man, like all the Guardians of the Galaxy. They started making really good superhero films and combining genres. Like they'd be like, you know what? Let's make a superhero film that's also a heist film, or one that's a political thriller, or one that's this and that. And that honestly was the recipe for success for them. It wasn't just your typical same ending on every movie, world-ending stakes, portal comes from a freaking sky. Again, they made that mistake again with the remake of Fantastic Four. So I do recommend you take your time, and if you can, try to watch the MCU films in order. Like go online, figure out like how to possibly watch them in order, and enjoy your freaking self, you know what I'm saying? Because as you watch the universe build, it just becomes doper and doper and doper. Because there's a time where like magic doesn't exist yet, so they can't just randomly show magic characters and have all this stuff. You have to wait until that stuff pops up. You have to wait until there's crazy space things to sort of like start bringing more of those into the films and stuff like that. So it came at things from a point of reality of like our world. If some guy in a freaking cave, for instance, build a suit out of a rocket, and from there, how that would, you know, inspire other heroes and situations and things like that, man. He's cooling down the freaking earth. What do you say? Said I met Don Cheadle at a youth basketball tournament. That's what's up in Bakersfield. That's what's up, man. What did P3E say? PW3, my bad. We need yours. I'll take in Nisa's right now as I'm waiting for PW. If you didn't already send one, PW3, send it into the freaking chat. And if for whatever reason you don't make music, you can also choose somebody else in the chat if you want to give it to freaking them and stuff like that. It's however you want to use it. It's up to you. Let me see where Nisa, did you send to?
Nah, I was just chilling in the chat.
I'm just playing. Okay, I got you. We're gonna play her right now. I just gave it out. Shout out to Chantel. What's good? All right, this is called Expanse.
Lift off. Commence.
Run!
Yeah. Blast off successful. Blast off successful.
Oh my God, what's happening?
Blast off successful. Blast off successful. Blast off like Jimmy Neutron. Gotta save up, look, I got coupons. Adding texture like a crouton. Yeah, same one that you chew on. Brew on, gotta add flavor to the pot. Keep it real hot, flows on lock. Damn, gotta let it flow like a lock and dam. Rock and jam, head up, ready for the next level. Press the gas, heavy pedal to the metal. Winner, I'm going for the metal. Mind your business, focus, don't meddle. Change the tone, just let it trouble. The cast of meteors, it's all pebbles. Elevate and meditate. Always rise and never settle.
Taking flight, taking off, going for what's mine and what I deserve. I'm going up, taking all of my lessons with me, going to the edge of the universe. I'm going up, to the universe. I'm going up, for what I deserve. I'm going up.
Real look at Star Trek. 10 HUD commands on deck. Command the room when I enter, yeah. I turn turn next, I'ma teach you like Aretha did. Give me respect, reflex. You wanna bounce, gotta recheck. Reject, you ain't working out, it's a defect. Salty folks is what I detect. All the crazy shit, I gotta deflect. Good vibes, I gotta reflect. Can't lead a ship, no eject. My piece is what I elect. Elevated impressions, call it effect. They say it's all on my mind, gotta rewind. Focusing on what is mine, gotta stick to the grind. Gonna shine, don't really have that much time to waste on the slime. Keep it sublime, stepping up into my prime. Transform, I gotta refine. Praise to the high for keeping me out of the crime. Scientifically, the electric charge is positive, and like the other end of the battery, you are the opposite. So I promise you won't even get me out of my element, cause I'm better than. And I'm above and beyond like light year. Keep it peachy, James, it's my flight year.
Taking flight, taking off, going forward, mine and what I deserve. I'm going up, taking all of my lessons with me, going to the edge of the
Man, who produced though? She killing it.
Up and down a dozen times, freaking people listen to dope ass freaking song, and I freaking like it cause it fucking sounds like something that when you listen to freaking you know that freaking you don't even think you would be able to freaking get someone like Mystical freaking on it, but if she did, it'd be something real cool. I like this. Oh my God. Here's another one I wouldn't mind being on and stuff like that.
We might have to make an album.
Honestly, that would be an interesting combination. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you on some freaking shit and stuff. Like, listen, I could also recommend a bunch of, you know what I'm saying, freaking artists and stuff like that. I always want to put that out there or whatnot, but also let you know when I'm feeling freaking something like this right freaking here. Oh my gosh, you are something else. You are something freaking else, right? The things that I freaking hear, just performance-wise, the beat selection, like you are on point with pretty much like 90% of the records that I freaking, you know what I'm saying, here. I don't think I've like not liked really any of the stuff that you freaking sent, but I feel like with the recent ones, you're really getting into your bag in a different way, where it's like you're showing off both sides equally, right? You're singing and you're freaking rapping, and then the beats again, they pull people in automatically, right? I always tell artists, like, look, you got to choose the ones that give you the stank face when you hear it, that make you want to like truly, you know, give it your all, right? Like you bet you know which ones I'm talking about, right? Because when you hear it, you do make that time to make sure everything is perfect and shit like that. It's not one of those things you can just say anything, do anything, freestyle, and then you know, just keep whatever you freaking had and shit like that. Like, you do what you gotta do to sort of like make it freaking perfect and push it out there. The chorus, man, very freaking epic. And I like how, you know, it's a little bit of I don't know what word I want to use, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna say kind of like a double metaphor, you know what I'm saying, right now. Even though it's not not the word I want, I know it needs to be freaking there. But the fact that basically, you know, I'm going, you know what I'm saying? Like you were going up, both in vocals and melody, you know what I'm saying? But also it's you know, in life, in status, in stature, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. And I like that sort of like double meaning, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation, or multiple actually, you know what I'm saying, now that we're freaking thinking about it. But yeah, this is gonna be freaking, shoot, Snoop Dogg, Crooked Eye, I don't know who I would want, Crooked Eye or Snoop Dogg. If you got, okay, I'll leave it to the audience right now. If you could choose Snoop Dogg or Crooked Eye to hop on this specific track with her, who would you guys freaking choose? You know what I'm saying? Snoop Dogg has the voice, the style that gives it that West Coast, you know what I'm saying? You know that. Crooked Eye, who's also West Coast, little bit lyrically better. He's an MC. He can do battle rap kind of freaking shit. Like, you know, listen to anything with him in Slaughterhouse. He often has some of the best verses, man. It's like always a toss up between like him, Royce. I mean, we just might as well say everybody because they all kill the shit that they're on and shit like that. But for me personally, you know, I've always loved like every verse from Crooked. I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like his, you know. So when I think about that, it puts me freaking there. Snoop Dogg, you can hear, you just know he'd be like Snoop Dogg, smoking lots of weed. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be very chill and freaking cool, and you know what I'm saying? The beat is freaking dope, right? Redman too though. Redman. Funked up. Ooh, okay, you might have to get Redman and Method Man on that. That's another whole choice. That is another choice. Right freaking there. Method Man and Redman, Snoop Dogg, or Crooked Eye. You know what I'm saying? You guys choose. Give it your thoughts.
I deserve, I'm going up. Taking all of my lessons with me, going to the edge.
King Crooked Pale Faces. Coaster, there's a lot of times, but I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? You know what I'm saying? You got to get in there, rap fast, do your freaking thing and stuff like that. It's at the G4 in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? What's freaking good? Welcome to the stream and appreciate the gifts. Also appreciate. Wait, why did it change? It like changed your picture all of a sudden and stuff like that. It was just the regular TikTok thing, and then it said, you know what, man? Since he donated, let me let him see his own picture. That's some shit. Shout out to freaking TikTok. So let's do an Aesop rock joint. So, welcome to the show. Primarily, we only play indie artists on the show. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Dirty B, man. Where's good? We only play indie artists on the freaking show. Industry artists are, you know, a little bit of a freaking toss up just because certain lives that we're on at the same time right now, like we're on Facebook, we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, we're on BandLab. I think it's gonna end probably in like 20 minutes or so if it didn't already. We're on TikTok, of course. Certain things will get muted, blocked, and or freaking cut because of, you know, the labels and the way that things are sort of copyrighted sometimes. Like it's about clicks. It's always about freaking clicks, man. And the fact that people are on all my streams at the same time, right? And then when a Spotify record is sent in, just say it's like a Drake record or anything like that. If I'm hitting that play button, that's one play from me. For me specifically. You guys are also listening to it, but technically for free, right? For them, and they, at least in their mind, you're listening to it for free. They want your clicks freaking too, so they want to limit the amount of sort of like access that we can sort of, you know, play in here or something. And it depends on the record and the artist and the label. Like we never know which one's gonna do what. I played a Joyner Lucas record, immediately got cut. Tech 9 immediately got cut. DMX, I believe I was able to still run that stream, but then the stream after it got saved kind of got blocked and freaking or muted and stuff like that. And then there was the awkward, like what? Like we went live and together as a community, we watched the Bone Thugs and 3-6 verses, which was amazing. It was freaking dope. And then the stream didn't get freaking saved. Why? It was simply because of the artist who got played right before the actual official battle started. They like played Lil something. I forgot his name. He had his music video played. Nobody in the chat liked it. Everybody was just hating. It was like, this fool is what you get. You play this guy after you do a quick eulogy for the rappers who have, you know, died up to that freaking point. And then you let that freaking play. People were just like clowning. And that's the only record that got us cut. It was freaking crazy because, again, that night the DJs was playing known shit for like 30 minutes, doing their own kind of like back and forth battle. And then, of course, we had records performed by Bone Thugs and 3-6 Mafia and shit like that. None of those were the culprits. And, you know, maybe they wanted to help us out, you know what I'm saying? But not little what's his name. I don't remember his name, and good. That's what he get. That's what he get right now. I don't even know if he ever came out with nothing else and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? You said I have the stripes to judge that, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, listen. I've been Paleface. I've been thinking of you know, of wanting to do, I mean, so first of all, more podcast freaking stuff, but wanting to go and watch, like rewatch some of the like the Drink Champs freaking stuff, or you know what I'm saying, maybe a few freaking battle things, or you know, some of the verses and shit like that, man. I think going back and sort of like celebrating the, you know, what they were for, essentially, man. Those things are a celebration of some of the artists that we knew in the past and their ability to really honestly make some dope freaking hits and perform, man. I'll never forget, you know, Ja Rule doing this freaking thing right along with Fat Joe, and you know what I'm saying? Like, Ja had a sort of like bad reputation after, you know what I'm saying, the M stuff for a while. Appreciate you for that sub. Ja had a kind of bad reputation for a little bit, right? After, you know, the M, D12, 50 Cent, like all that freaking stuff. There was the boat situation and all that. The verses sort of like put him back at a way more respectable freaking level, because you saw like he performed his shit. It wasn't like, again, oh, let's perform to our records and shit. It was the beat. Him going up there, energy the whole time, not losing it. They remind you like what it really means to be a performer, in addition to an actual freaking artist, with the songs that you freaking make and how connected you can be with the audience. Jadakiss, the Locks, Dipset, while they were going up performing their freaking shit, when Jada went into one of his freestyle situations, the Funk Flex, I believe, and shit like that, and people knew that freaking shit or whatnot. That's how deep the audience can freaking get when they know your shit, and like everybody, you know, compliment on it. We're just gonna leave it at freaking that, man. Big freaking salute. What was your favorite verses, y'all? In the chat, let us freaking know. Out of all the verses that you got to see, let us know what your favorite verses is and was. It's crazy. There was like Snoop Dogg, DMX. I'm Just Blaze Swiss Beats, man. That was the first one. We had some exclusives freaking there and shit like that. Anyways, big freaking salute to Nisa, by the way, on that last one, man. Sing me the beat. Let me freaking see. And then what you say? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Carisha, it's being kind. E40, too short. Did I see that one? See, that's why I want to go back. I want to go and relive those moments, man. When you see them live, they're freaking dope, but I want to still see them again. You said he's still signed to Rhyme Stairs, still copyrighted and whatnot. Yep. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. As much as I love, see, and I would love to do that too. I would love to be able to, you know what? Let's play some so-and-so, you know what I'm saying, who we know is freaking signed, but it's freaking straight hip-hop. So, but, you know, the labels will do that freaking thing or whatnot. So, if you do, listen, what I love about this show is that you can make music yourself. Literally. You can start making beats. You can, you know, try your hand at whatever genre. Send that into the show. That's what we are freaking here for. No matter what skill level you guys are freaking at. I love new music, man. So let's go ahead and go right back in the line up. Hold on. We had one more, right? Hold on, let me see where he was at. PW freaking 3, did he ever send the submission? Because technically both of y'all won. Both of y'all won a free skip. That red and green. Indeed. Hold on, let me see. This is my center for sure. And then what? I see another ASAP fan. Favorite song from him, None Shall Pass. I think that was one of the first ones that I remember going, ooh, what's this? Something about like that beat. So I figured out weird. None Shall Pass. So like, okay. You just like bounce to that shit like you on a train.
Where are ye? Where ye?
Guess we'll just jump back in the free line. Or shall we give it to... Oh, no. P3, he said, my song is your email. But what's the submission? What is the submission? PW3. Because I don't see you under PW3. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all gotta be consistent somewhere. Y'all gotta be consistent somewhere. Let me go load these. Make sure that thing's in the spam folder. And see what's up. He said, jumping coffin gives me stank face, man. That's what's up. Okay, he said I remixed same old song. Same old song. I know that's not it. I just thought about that randomly. That's what's up. That's what's up. Me and you still need one pale face, by the way. Crazy legs. PW3. Why do you keep saying my bad? Just tell me the name of the song in the email that you sent so I can grab it up. Tell me the name of the song. Because if you don't, basically, see, this is what makes it a little bit freaking hard, right? You guys, if you have an artist name, pop up under that, and also send from that same email. If you send a Cash App, make it sure it's that same name, same, cash tag and freaking all that. Just across the board, it'll help people not only get used to your artist name, but when you're sending stuff, like there's no mistake about, you know what I'm saying, which one's freaking yours and stuff like that. A lot of you guys will, kind of, it'll ask you for your first and last name, and you put your first and last name instead of your artist name right there. Because, like, guess what? When you send your song to my show, the first thing I see is your first and last name. Then followed by whatever is in the subject line, and then a hint of what's in the, description, sort of like writing area or whatnot. So to maximize that and make it a little bit freaking easier, just make sure that you guys put your artist name in place of your, actual name, and you guys will be good. Just at least when you're sending to the show. Or you can actually make an artist email specifically like that, and you said need somebody. No, I don't. What? Let me see. And he said, who was that Digital Underground, man? Let me see. Where are you? Okay, thank you. In my mood. All right, thank you. I think hopefully we're clear. We'll be able to get this one in here. I think I see it.
I think I see it when I'm looking.
No. What? Why did that even freaking pop up? Hold on. You put under that name though. Let me check that. If I need you to send it again, just send it again. Yeah. Why the freak? Just send it again. Send it so it goes right to the top, please. Send it so it goes right to the top of the email, so it's the most recent one right now. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go back in the free line because I love y'all, and I'm gonna play the next person. Enjoy. Evil Diesel.
Evil Diesel, we got ya. Everyone
Thank you, Kenny. Thank you.
Thank you.
My fellow citizens, if you are hearing this tale, then the world as we knew it has finished.
You gotta take out some of them lows, man. I can't do it, man. Listen, the bass is freaking way too crazy. Sauce with cheese, freshly squeezed under a freaking bosom, jumping into a mouth. I mean, like, look. I gotta do that. And this is precisely for the mix, mainly.
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Mountain, where there are no more ups to shut.
I didn't mean to be that harsh, really. It's not that bad. Listen, my good sirs, it's mainly the sort of low end of this freaking track. I love a good bass line. I love good 808s, stuff like that. But we're also, when it's mixed good, able to freaking hear a good bass line on our phones, on our freaking headphones, you know what I'm saying? Like we'll hear it regardless of what we're listening to it on, at a good sort of freaking level and shit like that. But I felt like my headphones, speakers, you know what I'm saying, things like that we're going to start breaking or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So it is kind of up there, you know what I'm saying? Whether or not you need to sort of like you know, throw some, you know, do a little bit more with the EQ or turn it down. Like you might have just cranked it up, you know, to the max, which is not always what you guys want to freaking do when it comes to your freaking records. You know, you have to level everything out. It's all about freaking balance. And a lot is done in the actual freaking mixing, you know what I'm saying, process. Right now, we're not even talking about an artist. We're just talking to the production alone. I think even if an artist were to get on that, like, they'd end up having to cut so much of the low end, and because they don't have the stems to it, you know, it would affect the entirety of the production. So you want to, at the very least, you can provide them with the stems, whoever, you know, purchases the freaking beat, and then you know, they should be able to, you know, at least do a little something there. But make sure everything is separated, you know what I'm saying? You want that kick, the snare, you know what I'm saying, the bass line, the sample, and I kind of wanted to hear it too. It's like a 3-6 Mafia kind of freaking style situation, man. We ain't tripping. He said we have to fight to hear the lyrics, man. Yeah, man. And like, look, but see, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it's distorted, and it's not in like a good way, right? You know, like we know when we're hearing one of those, you know, decently. I'm almost surprised when we do have some of those records where it's highly freaking distorted, but you know, you're not annoyed by, like, it's not a bad mix per se, right? And there's like a high energy kind of style. Often some of the artists will, you know, it's the Batman, you know, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Or is that the 6ix9ine? What do you call it freaking in there? Anyways, you know, a little bit freaking more. I mean, should I fast forward it? Yeah, I feel like something's gonna bust, man. You know what I'm saying? So, in the spirit of me not allowing you to bust our shit, I will enjoy not doing it, man. All right, listen, Oscar, I've got you. You also send under a whole different thing, by the way. Once again, just say, oh, it should be under Oscar. Hold on, let me plot this right here. Oh, no. Leave that Nisa up there. I got a Juan myself. Okay, leave that up there too. Man, all right, here we go. We've got the other half of the, is this the right one? In My Mood. Is this only like 33 seconds though? Hold on. Ain't no way. No, see, there's 1 minute and 47 seconds. It's just the same video looped. What up? Alfred Kirk, what up? What you about to do when you go around? People know that you gonna tour around.
I feel brand new when I'm in my mood. I stay low when the popo rolling, la in my hood. Nah. Le hago yo lo que no haces tú. Te duele que sea por mí y no importa que tú tengas flus. Y no importa que tú tengas flus. Now I stay with a beam and an AK. I did the rest of the bill, I let take it. Estoy loco por verlo de frente y te juro que no hay forma que no lo peque. Es por 100 más cuando elevo mi mente. Y eso lo hago constantemente. Choque directo si vamos de frente. Lo hago por mí y por toda mí. Si me ve con el Rambo es comando. Fija con quien ando matando. Son de pa' tu cara y siempre tu pecho. Si te pasa por mi bando porque hermano sospecho que ustedes ya tocaron techo. Sir un fax y por es un hecho. Y clase de drillos estoy que camino que la por los racks. Smoking my ups como my weed the packs. Sin giro siempre merda Louis. Este echado sobre el caso y sax. As you guys she knew me. Y te miente hermano ya verás like. Nah. Y te miente hermano ya verás. I feel brand new when I'm in my mood. I stay low when the popo rolling, la in my hood. Nah. Le hago yo lo que no haces tú. Te duele que sea por mí y no importa que tú tengas flus. Y no importa que tú tengas flus.
With the minute shit, I don't know why I can't do rap to freaking drill yet. One day, big freaking salute. What do y'all think about that? Wasn't that it? Wasn't that freaking it and stuff like that? Literally, I clicked and dragged the link over, and then man, I'm not even gonna review that freaking song. Here it is. Here's the right one.
When the knife fall, blow the whole bag with your bag. Break the whole thing down and roll about an 8. Pour a little drink, got me in my mood. Round the bitty with a bad times 2. The fist and the booze, got a piss in my crew. Came a long way for ain't having shit to lose. Now I ain't got shit to prove. I'm just trying to stay at the cash all day. When the knife fall, blow the whole bag with your bag. Break the whole thing down and roll about an 8. Pour a little drink, got me in my mood.
The other song was ironically called the same thing.
The fist and the booze, got a piss in my crew.
I do.
Came a long way for ain't having shit to lose.
But he does.
Now I ain't got shit to prove.
What the? Okay.
2 or 3 bands, that's light work.
No.
Is she bad?
No. Okay, so here's what I want to freaking say, right? I mean, it's aight, you know what I'm saying, for what you were freaking doing. I mean, you didn't really. It needs work. It needs work, right? Because you have a certain amount of freaking energy that in there that, you know, if you didn't know, if you're bored, then we're bored. You know what I'm saying? Like, people have to, I guess, depending on the vibe that you're going for, right? And I feel like for certain styles, you need a certain type of production to sort of like match up with your energy and sort of like vocals. And some beats require more than others. I mean, it's a little bit faster tempo and freaking stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So for me, at least with this one song, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, I need to hear you matched up with the right beat. If this is your sort of like main style, I think there's a lot more work to be done. For people who didn't get to freaking hear.
Bad bitch, I got that bitch.
Oops, wrong one. That was one of his other. What was that?
Down and roll about an 8. Pour a little drink, got me in my mood. Round the bitty with a bad times 2. The fist and the booze, got a piss in my crew. Came a long way for ain't having shit to lose. Now I ain't got shit to prove.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you sound like 18 blunts and 20 bottles of NyQuil. You know what I'm saying? Middle of the freaking. You just woke up and was like, oh, I got an idea real quick. You know what I mean? And then. And or maybe you were rapping in your sleep and then someone just was like,
wait. Hey, is he rapping in his sleep? Hey, put the mic up real quick.
Trying to stay at the cash all day. When the knife fall, blow the whole bag with your bag. Break the whole thing down and roll about an 8. Pour a little drink, got me in my mood. Round the bitty with a bad times 2. The fist and the booze.
Hey, okay, here's one more. It does sound like we're not telling jokes here, man. We're just like saying how it freaking sounds. It feels like you're practicing the rap as opposed to actually doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like actually performing it. It feels like, you know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, you know what? Let me see. You just decided to record it so you wouldn't forget it. Hey, listen, I've done that before myself, and I'm like, you know what? I need to remember the cadence of this shit. Now though, I've gotten better at writing the cadence into what I'm, you know what I'm saying, sort of like rapping and stuff like that. I'll put like, oh, if I start after the kick. If I start after the kick in the sort of like beat that I'm rapping to or something like that, I will literally put kick then, you know what I'm saying, and freaking stuff like that, so I can sort of give myself the head start to go through. The beat's alright. I don't feel like it's something that like a lot of different artists are just gonna freaking hear and like, want to do something freaking too. I think it's very unique to sort of like, you know, what you're freaking doing. If you get the right approach and like performance to it, like it might be, you know, definitely a little bit better and stuff like that. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe some switch ups in the drums or something like that, cause you keep it like a little fast. But yeah, and let me see what you say. So the beat is like some old Stevie B type springtime love drum track template, man. You know what I'm saying? I see you. You know what I'm saying? BW3, of course, you know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. Paleface said, seems like beats are going back to the 80s Miami break beat style, but in cut time and stuff like that. Very detailed and specific, Mr. Paleface. BW3 was like, no! Listen, man, you know, you didn't get the Dorky don't play that or whatnot. But honestly, you know, there was a moment there. There was a moment there and stuff like that. If we're in a direct freaking free line with that, and you know, again, if we're in a direct free line with that, and again, if we feel like the artist is bored on whatever the track it is they're on, or again, it's like just way too much going on. Sometimes the production is the thing that like kills the freaking record for the mix and the artist sort of like, you know, trying to freaking get on it. And you know, the artist will be actually freaking decent for the most part, but the beat is just doing way too much, and then that added with the artist energy and stuff like that, it just does something freaking different. Let me make sure we don't have another skip so we can continue forward. Continue forward. That was weird. Don't ever do that again.
I won't.
You said, are you live? Yeah, we're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. We were on BandLab. Let me make sure we're gone so I can go, wee. Okay, let me X that one out. We are on, we're on Facebook. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. We are on Twitter, aka X, and TikTok. Welcome, everyone.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, let's get back freaking to it, man. Let's get back freaking back freaking back. Matter of fact, I'll give out one more free skit right now. First person who can tell me who was the first person to play the Daredevil in the films. Let's see who gets this one right. You know what I'm saying? First person to play Daredevil in the films. Go. I'm looking at all platforms. Paleface. The Poet. You got it. It was Ben Affleck. Congratulations.
We
got it. Paleface.
Hello, Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or gacho to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises. You were like Olaf with an ice picker.
All right, here we go.
Oh, few boos from the gallery, I see.
Same old song, remix.
I understand.
We'll see how this fares.
I've been dull. Well, I shall liven things up for you a bit, Lieutenant.
I hold the microphone like drums. I hold the microphone
he's a DJ slash rapper.
Beat me hip hop and I start trembling.
Love this hip hop shit. I ain't playing somewhere off in the distance. I hear acrylic cans spray painting. I hear a DJ screwing his head shells with stand picker rings. I hear an MC drop a punchline and his voice snickering. I hear two dudes about to battle test of testicles. It's about to be fucking on. I can feel it inside my ventricles. I hear the sounds of pounding pads of rhythmic variation and minds churning like DJ Premier's deep concentration. I hear the sounds clamoring thunderous beats. I hear the passion of the rhyme and that's a rising from the street. I hear fingertips gently touching vinyl on the wheels of trust. I hear a throat clear from a veteran milliseconds before he busts. I hear pristine 16 being dropped with control of breath. I hear Rookie giving his all till he ain't got none left. I hear voices say that I'm deaf and they keep calling me to my destiny. I hear haters, snakes, and gators try to burn me down in death for gin. Don't F with me. Your goal should be to be befriending me. This premises holds no nemesis. There's not even good enemies. I don't spend energy on what I pretend to be. I got down on bended knee, proposed to hip hop, and she said yes to me. Now every night she lies right here next to me. And every time she dies, she gets a breath to resurrect from me. And every word that I speak, and every action that I do, and every move that I make, you see I'm hip hop through and through. And every rhyme I recite, and every track that I bless, and every cut that I'm on, I bring it straight through your chest till there's nothing left. I'm hip hop to my very last dying breath.
Feed me hip hop and I start trembling. Feed me hip hop and I start trembling. Feed me hip hop and I start trembling. Feed me hip hop and I start trembling.
The first word that I ever spoken to a microphone is chill. Little did I know that sparked a thrill for me to still. Ill skill that always seems to kill at will. 30 years later and I'm devoted to it still. It's been the grind of a lifetime, but I mostly keep it real. Keep it right and sure it's tight. Lyricists, you know the deal. I remember sitting in my room listening to KRS-One. I remember freestyle releasing, the party has just begun. I remember Molly Mall, Mr. Magic Red Alert. I remember Tony Toker and Pete Rock was putting in work. I remember how Hank Love and Pete Fine was at NYU. I remember DJ Doc number 6 on the ones and the twos. I remember Lady B in Philly. I remember DJ Cheese. I remember NYC's finest. Also got love for Johnny Freeze. I remember Merlin Bob. I remember Frankie Crocker. I even remember when there was no such thing as Foot Locker.
Crocodile move the track.
Ooh man, back in the day.
Crocodile move the track.
The idea that the brain processes a sequence of signals, and the signals come from the perceptual regions of the brain. And they sort of go in one direction through higher and higher order.
He said, bro, remember it's way too much. Alright, Big Salute, what did you guys think about that right there? Everybody, I feel like, so first and foremost, right, like I think it needs, you know, a more pro freaking mix and stuff like that. I have heard you, you know, with better mixes, so I always, you know that you can freaking get there. But your vocals were sort of like really tucked behind the freaking beat, which again, the beat itself, while freaking dope, you know, is a little bit, you know what I'm saying, repetitive as it freaking goes through. So over time, you do get that sort of, you know, not full on like fatigue, but, you know, I think because of the mix, you know, it does affect your sort of, you know, overall like interest and stuff like that. Content is freaking there and on point from what I could freaking hear. You know, and like for me, even though you're like, bro, remembering too much, man. For me, you know, I remember some of those shits freaking too. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a very hip hop thing to, you know, big up the culture that, you know, came before you and or what you were raised on. And, you know, just pay homage freaking to it or whatnot. It's one of the reasons why a lot of the hip hop artists, you know, in the industry have always respected like Eminem and shit like that, even though there's always this, you know, sort of back and forth between people about, you know, who they put on their freaking top or whether M should even be there and blah, blah, blah. You know, he has a certain freaking skill, you know, regardless if you rock with his sort of, you know, music, and you know, he respects the culture to the fullest. I always remind people that like his thank you speech at the Hall of Fame, you know, pretty much included almost every straight up, you know, every artist that came out in the freaking 90s almost, you know what I'm saying? And there was almost nobody who was, you know, sort of forgotten in there that not only influenced him, but, you know, what really did do something for the freaking culture. There are people that we might have not freaking known, you know what I'm saying? And you know, it's things like that, you know, not even some of the, you know, the new artists definitely often don't tend to freaking care. And some from the freaking past, you know, they don't often, you know, go out of their way to do things like that either or whatnot. So I got major respect, you know, from him, even remembering and then choosing that time to sort of like really, you know, remind people about some of those freaking artists or whatnot. Because at the end of the day, he did not have to do that. If you say that the world listens, you know what I'm saying, to him and stuff like that, and he had the platform, you know what I'm saying, like that means freaking something. Beat again, yeah, I think change ups, different things like that. If I were to have, you know, remixed it like sort of like for you, I would have probably like, you know, chopped the beat up, done a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more. And again, just make sure that your vocals are where they need to be so people can really enjoy what you're freaking saying. You want it to still feel like it's official. And I don't know if you did it in the sort of like the DJ kind of way where you like sort of blend, you know, an acapella with, you know, another beat, or, you know, however, you know, because that is, you know, a skill that you do have. Just get the volume right. I'm saying, yeah, it needs transitions and stuff like that. So get it in there, do your freaking thing. He said, yo, you got that? You got that? What's up? Ha! It's stuff. Let's go back into the free line. Big salute, man. We just got done playing Pale Face. Let's freaking go back into the cut. All right. Back in the line up and stuff like that. Princess Williams, you sent Dorky. Let's go ahead and plop you in there. I appreciate y'all patience as you guys are coming into the freaking building and stuff like that. It's 9:55. What time is it for y'all? This is Dorky.
So sweet. I might tell a joke, but I never tell a lie. Yeah, I might tell a joke, but I never tell a lie. Silly dude, you ain't smooth, not my type of guy. Attention on me, and I ain't even had to fucking try. Silly bitch talking to, but ain't wanna die. Ain't gotta shake ass and they on me. Nah, bitch, move, I want your fucking homie.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
I hit a fucking phony. Stop calling my phone, can't be on me. Silly bitch, I like tricks, how the fuck you figure? Nah, bitch, I don't compare, but I'm the winner. Young nigga ate me up like the last giver. Motherfuckers show me love, can't do nothing with her. Everything must be perfect, that's what I like. Real hood, keep it cute, I ain't doing a fight. If I turn this bitch
your
up,
first
it's gonna
song?
be a night. Who is you? Do I do? Cause I'm just that type.
Young Tony in this bitch, pussy nigga, fuck your clique. Get the fuck back, I take your nigga and I take your bitch.
Okay,
Get the fuck back, I shoot your nigga like a fucking flick. Get the fuck back, I slap your nigga with my fucking pussy nigga don't even know. Take your daddy, I'll break your soul. Silly girl, no place to go. Pussy nigga scary bitch don't even know.
Yeah, and
let me talk my shit though. And last thing I'm worried about is the pussy hoe. And if I say some shit, that's how it better go. And if I put it on, you better stick to the code.
I'll tell her bitch the truth before I ever lie.
Why
Your
she-
mama, daddy crying
why
when
she
you touch
go
the
up
sky.
soft like
Pussy
that?
bitch really want me, yeah, I ain't like, Young Tony with that shit, nigga, hella fly.
I might tell a joke, but I never tell a lie. Silly dude, he ain't smooth, not my type of guy.
I like the
Attention
chorus.
on me, and I ain't even had to fucking try. Even had to fucking try. Even had to fucking try.
Yeah. All right, so what y'all think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. All genres accepted.
Yeah.
All right. So it is a genre that we've heard. From time to time, man, we always want to acknowledge, you know what I'm saying, when either there are a few genres that may be oversaturated, yet, there are still decent songs within. Or, the sort of like opposite, when it's sort of like, when are we going to hear something freaking new inside certain things? For me, from the female artists on this freaking record, you know what I'm saying, I want to hear a little bit more energy and confidence on this. Energy is okay, sort of like where it's at, but you want to get people freaking hype with a beat like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Anytime you guys have something energetic, more energy is what is always freaking needed. Otherwise, it's gonna be alright, but like people will listen to you and they'll feel like they don't have to stand up. You know what I'm saying? You get more energy and shit like that, suddenly people is getting the fuck out their seats and throwing their drink in the air, freaking something like that. So always remember freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you got to do to, not only sit down, write, and structure out, a great freaking song, but memorize that. And then, like, literally, you have to perform your songs on track. You know what I'm saying? Literally perform as if you were doing your song live with just the beat itself, and recording it for the first time at that live performance and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And think about how the crowd is gonna freaking feel if you just sort of have a whatever kind of like non-confident sort of like overall freaking style, you know what I'm saying, versus really having fun on that song. You just gotta like really, like, you basically are always gonna be in competition with every other female artist, but also the male artists and stuff, and you want to make sure that you land on freaking top when it comes to that. And if this is your first song, it's not a bad sort of like first start, but I do hear the improvement that could freaking happen, and I'm hoping to hear the energy move up in the future. The feature on the track, the male artist, I thought he did a decent freaking job as well. But he had more energy on there, and sort of like this is the a type of song that I definitely would have imagined sort of like him on. I feel like this is his lane, you know what I'm saying, when he gets in there, but the energy needs to match up between you two. That's at least what I am freaking thinking. Give your thoughts in the freaking chat, and we'll say them freaking off and get back in the line. Would you say that's great? I'll be saying facts. From Zanimba. I'm Zanimba, everybody. I'm just playing. You said wasn't a studio production. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, you never know. No, it definitely was not. So yeah, man, listen, hang out, chill, grab a bag of popcorn. I will be here till 4:20 in the morning if I need to make sure that I get you guys freaking played and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It is free to submit to the freaking show, but you can't skip the line.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird.
We are also gonna do a giveaway at the end of the stream.
Through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high, like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, let's continue freaking on. Ladir, we got you up freaking next. Of course, thank you for your patience, my good sir. We make sure not to save over some of these videos. Dang, I gotta say, because I gotta do some reactions when I get off the stream too. Ooh. Fuck society, Ladair.
Same shit, different day, got me thinking for society.
Yeah, that's not what I thought was gonna happen.
Got me screaming for sobriety. My anxiety, blow up like IED. Like, why you me? You got a problem, I got killer that's gon' go for it. Sending shots, better run, go for it. I got different color runs like a fucking florist. Don't know what you want, another fucking tourist. Hit you with that tourist,
I usually send you out an email.
Anybody got some NyQuil? Still let it rain, he gon' turn it up regardless. For society, trapped in a matrix, got me screaming for sobriety. My anxiety, go up like IED, like why you me? You gotta hit that like button, share it up. Gon' go for it. Sending shots, better run, go for it. I got different color runs like a fucking florist. Don't know that's not what you want, another fucking tourist. Hit you with that tourist,
There's a lot of freaking beats to kill, bro. All the times I don't know if I freaking need my pillow. Now, first of all, big freaking salute. Not bad overall with the performance and stuff like that. This is more of, you know, in that sort of like, you know, XXX Trippy Red, you know what I'm saying, more melodic, not necessarily full of auto-tune, more melodyne, you know what I'm saying, centric, if anything, right? It has some melodies in there. There are some parts where I might not be able to understand every word, you know what I'm saying? I know some of y'all do that on purpose and stuff, but I need to remind you that what you say is important on the freaking record. Like, we need to know if we relate to what you're saying, right? That's how your song becomes our song. I ain't lying. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Can I get an amen in the chat? Nah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real, that's how your song becomes our song. When we can fully relate to whatever, you know, you're sort of like saying on a freaking record. You know, it's like an extension of us. So, you know, we'll be walking around sort of like, you know, just randomly singing it a few freaking times if we end up liking it that much, and wanting to sort of like, you know, memorize everything that's freaking there. It's 2 minutes and 49 seconds in terms of the freaking time that you allotted yourself for the record. I'm not freaking mad at that. Obviously there's more before the actual, you know, record goes out. And honestly, you know, there are times where with these genres I do want to see the above and beyond you know, approach, where again you get backup singers, maybe you get like a saxophone player, you get a somebody with a heavy metal guitar or something like that to throw a certain section in there. Like, you literally can elevate your songs to musicality, you know what I'm saying? Something that people actually want to hear live as opposed to just on CD or SoundCloud or whatever it is. And I feel like that's sort of like that way to make the next, you know, steps go up. In addition to, of course, you know, collabing with different artists in completely different genres than you usually sort of freaking rock with. So if you work with like a pop artist or, you know, something like that, it'll definitely up the ante even freaking more. You guys just gotta want to put in the freaking work and stuff like that. But yeah, man, give your thoughts in the freaking chat. 1 to freaking 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome and stuff like that. I was like, ah, man. Yo, man, listen. This is not choice. This is not choice and stuff like that. What would I rather this sort of freaking be? So, for those who are new to the freaking show, essentially, I've been doing music since 97. I love it. Have been freaking loving it ever freaking since. You know, what came out around that freaking time when I first, you know what I'm saying, started rapping, it was Eminem, I think, was just popping up with like Slim Shady EP. Wu-Tang had dropped like Wu-Tang Forever. 3 6 Mafia had dropped like Tear the Club Up and those, you know what I'm saying, videos and stuff like that. There was a lot of good music that was, you know, started to come out of it at the time. Also, surprisingly enough, I think either Tupac or Biggie might have passed on, you know, that freaking day. And I didn't even put 2 and 2 together either. Literally, I do not remember sort of like if, you know, Big or Pac was sort of a wake-up call for me mentally to want to get out there and start even, you know, making music. I do know that I heard Twista for the first time and my cousin, you know, started freaking rapping. That made me immediately go out there and you know, just at least freaking try and practice freaking daily. Use a lot of, you know, templates from other artists as, you know, the basis at which to try to freaking figure out what I wanted to freaking do or whatnot. But, you know, doesn't happen over freaking night, man. Yeah, I mean, I try to use this show as, you know, after, of course, I eventually got into like mixing and mastering and making beats, all of this thing. Like, I know the journey as an artist, a producer, no matter what you guys freaking do. All the genres, you know what I'm saying, have our own sort of like caveats and stuff like that. So in addition to sort of like finding new music, you know, we are trying to help artists develop themselves a little bit better. There are some people who have just started or who have been making music for years and can't seem to see why maybe certain things that they've done might not have caught on and stuff like that. So, you know, with myself and of course those in the freaking chat, we try to give as much feedback as we can to help you get on there. You're like spot on, Roddy, you know what I'm saying? That's what we should. But yeah, man, just, you know, no matter what kind of feedback you get from, you know, myself, the chat, or any other sort of like review show you might freaking end up at, don't stop. If you love this music-ish, like for real, keep going, keep practicing. It's all about finding the right bit of production for your specific style. Not everyone's not meant to rap to everything or sing to everything. We try, you know what I'm saying? We may hear something that we may freaking like, so we like try it out or something like that. Or, but you know, we have to be in the right, you know what I'm saying, mind state and just know our strengths and weaknesses. And when you guys, again, when you create that marriage with the things that, you know, you're supposed to be on, you'll know when you hear it, and you'll sort of like be at that every time. I kid you not, there are artists who send to this show every single time it feels like something that them specifically would freaking hop on, and like it's a consistent sort of, you know, thing throughout. And you know what I'm saying, when we come across those, I talk about it as well and stuff. So big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and continue right on. Casper Clark, you sent a Spotify, so we'll be opening up that right now. Let's see what we got. Is that my shit gonna have the chat floating?
We're floating, everybody. Look at me.
Let's see right now. Casper Clark, is this? Well, we sell weed.
N.O. Dominic.
Yeah. Featuring Ghostface Killer.
Jet blue shit. Yeah.
Hey yo, you like a snake in the grass that
Shout out to
strikes the pipe.
Ghostface.
Dangerous mind that poison the waters. Walls up like Trumps on all the borders. Hoarders, cribs like junkyard dog. Stacks of shit like you running the blog. I blow fog. Smoke like I'm steaming out a box of clams. Rugu strawberry kush, purple yams. The scan is cash roll. The rules a big bag. The bag of rubber bands, stacks in a green rag. Nigga, don't play with me.
Yes, it's
You ain't tight with me. Took the bird off my arm cause the shit kept biting me. Damn Skippy, Wu-Tang roots are essential. My jewels shine hard like a verse on an instrumental. I ain't a genital, I'm a giant like Andre. Splash a pineapple with a whole glass of Bombay.
What? I'm in the game, pushing through the streets, ain't no shame. This is the herb masterpiece. Cola sticky, kush so loud, blazing trails, got 'em all wow. Green Empire, that's what I be. Swerving clients from A to Z. Surfing, come see. We sell weed, best in town. Making moves, watch your empire grow pound for pound. Respect is earned, never settle for less. The hustle's real, we ain't here to impress. Yo.
Yes.
That's why we sell weed, the best in town. Making moves, watch your empire grow pound for pound. Respect is earned, never settle for less. The hustle's real, we ain't here to impress. From purple haze to OG Kush, only top shelf, it's the finest Kush. Plants cultivated with love and care, earning respect in the streets that we declare. Stacking chips every dime, the money flows in cloud 9. Yo, we sell weed, the best.
What do you think, Hellface?
Making boost, watch our empire grow.
Before you go.
Respect is earned, never settle for less. The hustle's real, we ain't here to impress. Now, that's why we sell weed, best in town.
Nah, I gotta hit that button. No, not that one. Just do this. Just do this one. Oh my gosh.
Oh, hey. My bad.
Do you know how it even feels right now to even have to press that button for, you know, anything that has a Wu-Tang artist on it, man? It's not even his verse that really got us freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? For me, quite literally, you know, look, it has that hip hop feel. I think Ghostface fits the freaking bill. And to a certain extent, Casper Clark, you know what I'm saying? You have a very, you know, interesting sort of unique style. You're like Evidence from Dilated Peoples, but if he had kind of like if he was a little bit more slightly wacky or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like you have a different energy, but it's kind of freaking similar. But there's I don't know what it is, the mix, the way that you're rapping, and mentally, right? I do not know whether or not this is one of those situations where you got the producer package that happens to come with the artist feature kind of situation, which, you know, is always a little bit of a toss-up. You know, I like it more when two artists can officially get on the song together, when both of you know that you are on the same freaking song, and then if you're interviewed about it, literally you can talk about, you know, every aspect and the other artists and shit like that. But the problem with these sort of, you know, producers that provide the sort of like the bigger artist feature on it is like, not only are you gonna have several artists who have the same feature, so the moment that somebody hears that same verse from Ghostface on another freaking record or some shit like that with another artist, Ghostface is gonna sort of like, you know, like lose his sort of credibility, because, you know, people are like, oh, well, how come he can't spit another verse on a new freaking song, right? And then you as an artist are going to lose your credibility, because we're going to know that you did not actually go to the studio with that artist. Yet the artist has no idea that they're on the song. So do watch out when you do get some of those features, you know, just in freaking case. I feel like the best, you know, if you guys are going to invest in those freaking things, you know, like figure out how to do a legit video with the freaking artist and shit like that. You have to make it official. Otherwise, not only are you just, you're sort of spending a certain money on these things, and then you're not getting the promotion that comes along with it, with actually having a feature with a bigger artist and stuff like that. Like, literally, you have to, figure out the best way, sort of freaking in there in that way. And you have to be legit competition and kind of like just both be dope on the freaking record, whatever it is. Otherwise, you kind of make you both look bad. That's at least where I'm coming freaking at. What did you say? You said I make rock music and my stuff ain't even that good, but I don't know what I was doing just now and stuff like that. Man, listen, can't wait to hear freaking Brody. Shout out to, let me see, Ebrisky, you know what I'm saying, was like, oh no, he said, no bro, I'm here, and it didn't slap. Let me see. He said, bro, I mixed. I got mixed feelings, but I was, you know what I'm saying, high. That bitch probably would have slapped her with that, man. I get it now. I mean, look, I'm good at marketing, at least. I can always tell you how to freaking sell something. And this specifically, if you were to sell this freaking now, you'd probably have to have like a lyric video at the very freaking least. And like I said, music video, like you have to make it official and make it really feel like something like that. Otherwise, you don't get the accolades that really come along with these kind of freaking things. Snoop Dogg is while he charges probably an arm and a leg for a feature, what comes with that feature is he will do the freaking video with you as well and shit like that. Like literally, he'll make sure that y'all do a little something. And at the very least, you want that. You want to be able to freaking like, yes, it's us. It's me and him in the video. We didn't shoot at separate locations. It's me and him. And you want the artist to freaking know. Or you know what? Let me talk directly to the producers right freaking now. For the producers that do offer those features, once again, please, make sure you work a deal out with the artist for maybe a higher tier price, right? It's going to be a higher tier price, but with whatever the higher tier price is, it should come with a Skype call for the artist scheduled so that they can let you hear the song that you guys have worked on initially, right? Obviously, they'll know what verse that they did, but I believe that, like, we want them to be able to approve of the record. How dope would it be to see them react to hearing your verse, you know what I'm saying, for the first time? And if you kill that shit, you know what I'm saying, like you literally can really feel good about the song that you have. And then they know about it. They know about the record. If they're asked about it in an interview, if you're lucky enough to get it that far, you know what I'm saying, they're going to be able to freaking talk about it. Outside of that, I don't want to be the artist who they go, oh, so you got a new song with artist Nonsenze, huh? Who that, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to be that guy, man, who's like, people have no idea and shit like that. And then they have to go, oh, yeah, I did this freaking thing where I did a thing where I gave out verses and shit. You know what I'm saying? Then they have to talk about the fact that they did that and that it's not even official. Like, it's a whole thing, man. We got to make this, worthwhile. Let's go! Works, we got you up freaking right now. We back in the free line. We are back in the free line. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of freaking people that know that I'm cool. People know. What do you say?
Cold-hearted, that's you. Can't nobody do what you do. You're cold-hearted, Sometimes the love is overdone. Cold-hearted, that's her. She talk her shit and then she take your grip. She grab her keys and grab her purse and then she swerve. Yeah, look, Get the fuck around for me, I'ma cut you off. Breaking up, you wasn't down for me, now I'm ducking off. I put in my effort, I see you ain't give a fuck at all. Going one ear out the other, I say something, you brush it off. Hang around with demons, I told you I can't be stuck with y'all. Tryna lock me down on bullshit, I'm ducking the laws. I was humble on some cool shit, now it's fuck you, bro. Changing up, I see you choosing, you kinda stuck, I'll be damned if a nigga ever trust another bitch. I don't give a damn, I see you was on some other shit. Got up out that jam, ain't no kissing, ain't no cuddling. I said fuck it, I got up and then left, look. I ain't coming back until some shit changed. Matter of fact, shit will never change, so I switch lanes. Looking at my side view, mirrors in my rear view. You telling me come back, but I can't hear you. Cold-hearted, that's you. Can't nobody do what you do. You're cold-hearted, sometimes the love is overdone. Cold-hearted, that's her. She talk her shit and then she take your grip. She grab her keys and grab her purse and then she swerve, yeah. It go ring, ring, ring. Sorry, baby, you gotta hold on. I'm too busy in the studio and I'm writing a song. She told me to hurry up and finish. She all alone. It's gonna be a long time before I gotta go home. She ain't hearing it. She wanna be moving along, spending no time. She figured I'm doing her wrong. Sorry, I cannot get home. I don't got a clone. Everything'll turn out great. You just gotta hold on. She let go quick, and now she in the street. She on some whole shit. Cold-hearted, that's me. But I'd rather be positive and chill with the heat. Hold on, back up, I'm trying to keep the peace. I bundle and rack up, cause I don't wanna freeze. And now it's so foggy that she can't even see. But I know right here is where she wanna be. Cold-hearted, that's you. Can't nobody do what you do. You're cold-hearted, sometimes the love is overdone. Cold-hearted, that's her.
Cold-hearted, works. Good job. You know what's going to my gift? Big freaking salute. Man, listen. So first of all, great concept. You got a good chorus freaking in there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Something that's standard. I feel like it's also, catchy. People can get into that, start freaking singing it or whatnot. It's very chill in terms of the freaking energy, nothing freaking too crazy. And then, the raps that you freaking have, right? You're on topic and really creating a freaking story in there and stuff like that. Like these are the records that we often freaking need to, keep our brains, I would say sharp. Keep our freaking brains sharp or whatnot. Just like again, like look, if you only inject the very minimal into your daily aspect, that goes with anything, with eating, with freaking exercising, with freaking the things you sort of like watch. I find that a lot of people that sort of like, if they only watch, the people I've met who only watch reality shows, often the IQ is a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Because again, they're not really getting, a thought-provoking content, things that allow them to think about, life and entertainment in sort of like different ways and shit like that. The movies that we're able to freaking, see the TV shows that have came out over the past years. Some have been the best written content, in a long time. Like I never thought TV shows specifically would have gotten as good for them to, come out with things like Dexter back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Freaking, Lost and Sopranos and freaking course. Heroes, of course, first season for most people, of course, you'll usually freaking cut that in. What were some other Entourage when that came out? Even though I don't necessarily look at the writing with that show, it was still cool to see like Hollywood from that point of view that we always sort of like look at, and want to be a freaking part of or whatnot. Who's to say it is completely dumb, but yeah. And then what else? What we freaking say? I'll just leave it at freaking that. But yeah, big freaking salute like that. And what did you say? What did you say? Like the pale face effect. You put me on the feature. You need to get 10. tens of freaking likes, bro, talk, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe 11 or freaking 12 or something like that. Let me see. Then we saw that freaking hating, you know what I'm saying? And he said, this is what I wish Lupe became and shit like that. No, listen to me though. You're not wrong for sort of thinking like that. You know what I mean? Like every artist again takes their own trajectory. You know, some people change for the best or the freaking worst. We can use a few artists just as an example, right? Kanye, right? Kanye, I feel like his first couple of freaking albums are genius. Like 100%. Production, writing, concepts. Like he came with something new at a time where, like, again, he's in Rockefeller, technically under Jay-Z. All right? Like to even be allowed to freaking shine and to create his own thing, like it was something that he was able to freaking do, you know, yes, with being, you know what I'm saying, with Rockefeller, but I feel like it was him because he was the one who did the production. He was the one who, you know, wrote his lyrics and really had all the ideas, often way before he was with Rockefeller. Like if y'all go watch the Geniuz documentary, literally you can see him walking through like Def Jam and Rockefeller freaking studios trying to let them hear some of his freaking early shit. One of those songs was Jesus Walks and All Falls Down. You know what I'm saying? And they are like not even paying him any attention and shit like that. You know, they weren't able to see the vision just yet. And so you could see like literally how humble you as an artist needs to be to sort of like, you know, have the longevity to keep going and eventually it'll be your freaking time kind of situation. Another artist we can look at who might have, and I'll say this again, Kanye was really good back then. He's still good now, but I feel like he goes into often, you know, sort of like weird places. Since his mom passed, he is a little bit, you know what I'm saying, out there. Sometimes we don't know whether he's, you know what I'm saying, smart or ahead of his time. And or what the hell are you doing and shit like that. Lil Wayne, he was always dope back in the day with Cash Money, and then when Drake came out, I think Lil Wayne upgraded. I feel like he got better. His rhyme structure, his rhyme schemes, his sort of concepts. He started doing different type of records that he wouldn't have done with Big Timers and the Hot Boys and stuff like that. And I liked seeing him go that freaking route or whatnot. Because again, yes, he can drop a lollipop and, you know, freaking party like a whatever. You know what I'm saying? He can drop those mainstream records, but if you listen to some of the mixtapes, he had some actual shit where he's really bigging up hip hop and paying homage to the culture. That's what's always allowed me to respect, you know what I'm saying, Wayne, no matter what, like, no matter how many mainstream songs you may freaking hear, you got to hear those other straight hip hop ones where he is getting in there and, you know what I'm saying, spitting some freaking bars. And especially when he has to compete with other artists, you know, he tries to make sure he's up there. Man, who else will we freaking say? He said, what's good? Knowledge, what's good? Always good to see you, man. And what do you say? You know what I'm saying? That's a good freaking track for real good writing and stuff like that. And so again, Lupe, I wouldn't even say like he changed or anything. It's just like wanting to sort of hear him still do stuff freaking today and you know, come with quality sort of like production and freaking stuff. You know, everybody hits those freaking points or whatnot. I'm sure we'll be able to freaking get back to it and see what's up. But yeah, let's go ahead and go back into the lineup. We got a SoundCloud. Cameron, I got you. Back in the free line. Back up in the free line. Everybody knows about your mama and your daddy and your kid. I'm back up on your chain, No, you know you gonna break up my damn train of thought. You know that I know that you know. It's just Cadet Darby. I like the vibe so far. You're halfway there. It's called Nightmares.
Where you at though? A lot of people freaking need this in their track though. Sometimes freaking people don't even know where the hell that they track go. Matter of fact, hopefully what you freaking sent isn't whack, bro.
Only time I ever see you, only time I ever see you is when I see you in my dreams, and it happens too often. All the demons trying to harm me. If it's the devil, get him off. Ain't been getting any sleep, cause I die in every dream. But it's the only way I'll see you, the only time I'll get to see you. Woke up on the wrong side, I'm on 10. If it ain't a good time, then say when. Conversations bone dry, they're all thin. Feeling like Orlando, I can't win. Feel the disconnect, like a Lego. We supposed to stick together. I ain't talking about the Play-Doh. Remember I was broke, had to give you all the pesos. Had you spoiled rotten, I ain't talking about tomatoes. I could write a book.
Okay, listen, I gotta call these things out when I freaking hear them, right? Because a lot of artists tend to make this same mistake. I am sorry for freaking stopping it, because I actually like what I'm hearing. I like some of the melodies. I like the beat. It's freaking, you know what I'm saying? There's something decent in here. There's potential, as I can freaking say. But artists, for anyone who punches in sometimes periodically throughout the record, all right? Please do not cut yourself off. That's the only mistake you guys freaking make when you're doing it. Literally coming in before the last line ends. If people love your song enough to want to cover it, I'm telling you, and artists will do this all the time, especially if you're melodic. If a rock artist hears your song and likes it, they're gonna be like, you know what, let me do it acoustically. But when the part comes up, when you cut yourself off, they're not gonna be able to freaking say that part correctly. They literally have to figure out a way to rewrite your song so that they can freaking do it. So when you punch in, and listen, punching in mostly should be done when you run out of breath and situations like that. There's a way for you to do it and for us to not tell that you've punched in if you write your record properly. But the problem is, a lot of you write like this. You go, you know what? Let me think about what I'm gonna say. All right, let me get the first two bars in. Yeah, but and then you stop, and then you think about what you're gonna freaking say. You come up with that second line, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it sounds, you know what I'm saying, like you didn't freaking punch in there or something like that. But then the moment that before you end one line, you're coming in with another, that's when it sort of like loses its edge, because we can't do that. We literally cannot like do a karaoke version of your song and like legitly perform it. If you end up in any situation where you just have the beat or a live band, which would sound even better, by the way, you can't perform it at all because you cut yourself off, unless you have a hype man who's gonna be able to come up with that other part. But even then, when I was listening, I didn't feel like it was like the part where you did cut first, when you first did it, I didn't feel it even like matched up with like I didn't feel like it needed to be a sort of like punch in and stuff like that. And I feel it should only be done strategically if you're gonna do it, and it's not, you know, like I'm just saying there's a way. I was like, what are you talking about? How do you say stop any you think about what you gonna freaking say? Is he come out with a second line and say maybe it sounds zeros and I like what? My watch was just listening to me and it said a whole bunch of gibberish. None of that made sense, man. At all. Karaoke version of your song, that's probably the only thing that made sense in that whole sentence. What the heck was freaking that? I was like, who the fuck is talking? Stupid watch, but I also love you. Anyways, let me continue.
Write an album, remember you was sweet till you turn sour when it come to sleep. I'm getting enough hours, think I'm finna crash. It's something like the towers. Ain't been getting any sleep, cause I die in every dream. but it's the only way I see you. The only time I get to see you. Only time I ever see you. Only time I ever see you. It's when I see you in my dreams and it happens too often. All the demons tryna harm you. If it's the devil, get them off. Ain't been getting any sleep, cause I die in every dream.
Y'all give y'all thoughts.
But it's the only way that I see you. The only time I ever see you.
Loaster. Sometimes freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I need toasters. Freaking to be able to freaking say that we close, cause freaking people that say I eat those, cause freaking a lot of time when I don't know what to do, but cheese toast is cool. Freaking you don't even know you need your listen, I stand my ground, man. It's a good vibe. It's potential. You just need to be more streamlined. Again, everybody who punches in, it's okay to do it during the writing process, but keep in mind what you're doing. Just because you are writing in the way of punching in, right? Let me pull one of my regular songs out and shit like that, right? Something where I'm just going freaking through. Just imagine me trying to punch in to do something like this, right? Hold on. Do I even have this one freaking right here? Imagine me trying to punch in to do this, bro.
Hurry up and go to sleep, I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some Levitra. Used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then eat with senoritas, mamacitas. I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started, rolled over a scary hill. What the hell happened to Neo Dream and Carrie Hill, son? They used to be poppin', but now they're very still. I'm in the zone at home, just watching Penny Dreadful. My girl says that I'm as annoying as 20 Deadpools. I'm unemployed, but I'm enjoying a skinny Red Bull. And now I'm going to begin flowing at Jenny Craig School.
Point is, I could, but it wouldn't be as freaking dope. Yes, you'd hear the same lines, you'd probably hear the same freaking energy, but hurry up and go to sleep. I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never want to grow, so introduce yourself to some Levitras. Used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free to eat with senoritas, mamacitas. I could call Lupita, tell her to, you know what I'm saying? Going through it is what makes it even doper, right? Having the ability to sort of like go through and get through that, record it and stuff like that, and you know, have that certain amount of energy and have fun, knowing what you're gonna freaking say. Those things will make a record, you know, turn out far much freaking better. Essentially, like, you know, what artists truly should always do is, again, record your song however you freaking want. But when it comes down to the final recording, right? Because you should practice, right? Do a practice sort of like reference version of the record. And then when it comes down to do the final version of that record, you know it. You should know it by that freaking time enough to literally not have, you know, anything in front of you, not have the track, and to just have the freaking beat and to be able to perform that song. That is the recorded version that you should do. It's the when you're totally comfortable with what you're freaking saying, and you know, really want to impress people, just artist wise and shit like that. So do what you got to do. Shout out to freaking J Proper, was freaking good. Shout out to Damimba, you know what I'm saying? What were we saying? Pete in bass, quick 1 and 2 for love Pete to review that. You have to, if it's an indie artist, if it's yourself, something like that, just make sure that you send it to my email, please. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, and there is a line, so try to be patient. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. We are on TikTok. Shout out to you guys. What'd you say? Yeah. That's what I'm saying though. Like, look, all three rate. When you're reading, it sounds like you're practicing, right? And so I could get if like maybe a lot of artists used to write, and then they would say, they would write and then they wouldn't take the time to practice their verse. So a lot of people ended up saying, oh, you sound like you reading your shit. So instead, they decided to go in and either freestyle stuff or just like say it on the freaking mic or whatnot. And all I'm saying is that like you have to sort of meet somewhere in the freaking middle. Like you're basically, when you are doing the writing, like let me say this line right here, stop, say this line right here and stop. You're still doing the same thing that we would do when we're writing it down in our phones or on our freaking paper. But the only difference is it's recorded for like maybe a mental note of like maybe how you wanted the cadence or something like that. But you should still go in and try to get through that record without punch-ins, without sort of feeling like, it just shouldn't be pieced together like a puzzle. And that same thing goes for freaking producers, man. I often do not consider you a true producer yet if all you do is drag and drop a sound and a sequence of drums and the sample, and all you do is put together what has already been made. You guys are puzzle producers. Unless you add something extra. You know what? Let me change the freaking tempo. Let me chop it up freaking here. Let me add a few instruments of my own and stuff like that, which is what you always should do. Because guess what? If you drag and drop any kind of sequence of a beat, I guarantee you there are 80, 100 other producers who are doing the same thing. So you're going to have the same beat out there, same sound and stuff like that. So you producers need to do the same thing that the artists need to do. Try to figure out how they can stand out. How can we get it back to the respect for both the artists and producers? So people are wanting to pay for features and thinking it's worth it. So people are wanting to actually pay the producer and 100% putting that producer's, production name on the track, and you know what I'm saying? Like making a whole project and shit like that. We need to get it back to those days. Everybody needs to work in there. And he said, everything you saying, I did almost. That's what's up. That's what's up. We'll see about it. We'll see about it when we get about it. We do about it when we be about it, man. Okay, let's go to the next freaking song. I am wide awake. Oh, wait. Is there actually... Now that I think about it, do I have a Red Bull in there? Wait, let me finish mine. Long ass intro.
I know it's wrong of me. I know it's wrong of me. But baby, I've been on the run from all of my problems, and I don't know how I'ma solve them. But I know I'm making you bleed. I know you've been waiting for me, but I gotta leave. Now I know it's wrong of me. I know it's wrong of me. But baby, I've been on the run. 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 Baby, I've been on the run, yeah. But I cannot lie, I'm so thankful. I'll make it up when I'm able. I'm driving away, having visions of me and you. Skylight, twilight, I might lose my mind without you. Put your faith in God, oh God, you. I put my faith in the God too. I'm thankful I had all the times I had with you. I gotta leave. I know it's wrong of me. I know it's wrong of me. But baby, I've been on the run from all of my problems, and I don't know how I'ma solve them. But I know I'm making you bleed. I know you've been waiting for me, but I gotta leave. Now I know it's wrong of me. I know it's wrong of me. But baby, I've been on the run. 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 Baby, I've been on the run, yeah. I'm so distracted and I'm hateful. I'm feeling lost and unstable. I'm driving away, having visions of me and you. You lie, we fight, I might give up. Don't know why I try. gotta leave. I know it's wrong of me, wrong of me. I know it's wrong of me. Baby, I've been on the run from all of my problems, and I don't know how I'ma solve them. But I know I'm making you bleed. I know you've been waiting for me, but I gotta leave. And I know it's wrong of me, wrong of me. I know it's wrong.
We got one from C-Losa as well.
Baby, I've been on the run. 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 Baby, I've been on the run.
I am not slowing down for nobody. I don't know what I'm talking about right here.
Let me stop. Baby, I've been on the run. Nah, but look, he was getting into that shit. Excuse me. Language. First of all, not bad, man. That's a good vibe right there overall, man. The vocals were actually freaking nice, man. That's what I'm talking about. When you can hear that clarity in the freaking vocals, man, I think it means the world to, you know, just the overall freaking song. People just can enjoy the record that they're freaking hearing. They ain't gotta worry about thinking about, you know, no extra things that needs to be done to the record and stuff like that. I think it's a good, like, you know, slow jam-esque sort of, you know, situation. And I tend to like the influx, should I say, of, you know, there's like this combination of both vibes, right? Some kind of like neo soul, but yet R&B as well. And I know a few artists who are really able to you know, hop in that same freaking lane or whatnot. If I was putting together a tour, you know, I kind of know some of y'all that I would freaking use or whatnot, because, you know, we have a few in there. So big freaking salute to that. Definitely a record you need to make a video to. It's one of those slow-mo, you know, I think I said on the YouTube side, like, it's one of those slow-mo, you know, walking down the hall in slow-mo past your crush's lockers, you know, while you look at the camera and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, it has just a very good, you know, sort of like sound that makes you sort of like imagine what the atmosphere would be like and stuff like that. It's into your email. That's what's up. Thank you. Shout out to freaking CJ and stuff like that. You got to send to my email as well. That dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, please. And in both Knowledge and C-Losa are sending skips, which we'll, of course, put in right now.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Like a baby. C-Losa right now with YBL Temptation, or Mixed Temptations is the sort of like first one. Let's see what you got.
Where the ladies at? Damn it, I be getting drunker than the pool, shout it. I'm a brainiac. Damn it, when it comes to doubling dollars, the move, shout it. I'm in the groove and I'm smooth as cruise. I'm too fruit loops, I'm fruit with the food true. A lot of people get the hating cause I poop a scoop. The radic did a motherfucker run a loose the goop.
Ah, come on!
I ain't been thinking lately. It's like my mom won't let me concentrate. I'm waking, shaking about these dreams and all this hating. Sensations. I ain't been thinking lately. It's like my mom won't let me concentrate. I'm waking, shaking about these dreams and all this hating. Sensations.
Do it again.
I ain't been thinking lately. It's like my mom won't let me concentrate. I'm waking, shaking about these dreams and all this hating. Temptations. I wonder what I might do when I don't feel bothered. I might just start some shit. Crazy as fucking I'm up on my rocker. Call it retarded shit. Now the long I've been shedding problems. Trying to keep my mind in sins. Backed up so I don't hurt a bitch. Or strangle her as if she can't. I'm hearing these voices, what show my talent. They pop in my dreams and they keep me up balance. I've never been faced with this demon, no challenge. I'm trying to get out of this circle of malice. Living my life in this circle of dark. Trying to get out with this musical mallet. Look for the light when you're stuck in the dark. The choice is yours to be dumb or smart.
I don't want you thinking about shit, nigga. Don't stress the situation.
Now where the fuck did that shit come from? See what the fuck I'm facing, nigga. Shit be popping inside my songs like it be in my head. I just wanted to give an example so you can hear the shit. Thinking lately, it's like my mom won't let me concentrate. I'm waking shaking up off these dreams and all this hate.
So you can punch in if it's supposed to be another person like that.
What do you eat with bacon and greens and blah blah blah?
I ain't been thinking lately. It's like my mom won't let me concentrate. I'm waking shaking up off these dreams and all this hate.
These temptations.
I ain't been. My nigga, breathe in, breathe out. That's what the beat and the voice is telling me. So when I'm going in, it's going down. This song's really about hearing shit. The reason why I started spitting shit, living life on that trippy shit, making chips to make money flip. Spirits and beats and I'm hearing it. Thinking about how to get a little louder, figure out a way to get you motherfuckers tuning in. Breaking about a dollar, get you niggas not thinking about a way to put myself into the beat again. When I'm out of pride, get you niggas started buzzing like a fully automatic to a Mac 10. Doesn't mean you're hotter cause you got a D. Haven't got a whiff of the lost around, I've been right here.
I like that.
Don't nobody care, I don't give a fuck. Don't nobody care, don't nobody listen, I don't give a fuck. Shit ain't for y'all, this is my stress relief. The track talks to me, I'm an album preacher. Dressed in black clothes with some dirty ass sneakers, tweaking all around, speaking all aloud, screaming in the crowd, dreaming while I'm driving. I ain't been thinking lately, it's like my mom won't let me concentrate. I'm waking, shaking, up off these dreams and all this hate.
When I'm waking, bacon. One to tip and
about these dreams and all this hate.
Temptations.
You done be thinking this shit. When you be thinking getting stressed out, you know you be drinking this shit, you put it in the sink and then you get thinking I don't even know what the hell I wanna do, but I can't even really like think of this shit.
Let me put this right here. Now you kill that. You killed that. Now, that was a great energy for that. I think it was a mixture of a few freaking things. When you hear that sort of like beat, right? You know, you sort of like hear a certain element that feels like something that like that Lil Jon, you know, might have got on, you know what I'm saying, at a certain freaking time. Like not fully like his full on freaking production, but you know, maybe in between like that or some David Banner or something else. But with you know, it just had a few different elements in there that sort of like made it a little bit freaking different. And I liked hearing you know, essentially like what you brought freaking to it. Good chorus that you actually brought in there. Also 4 minutes and 1 second of you know, record in full, or at least the video, right? Let me see what else. Oh, decent video. Like, you do a lot of visuals to, you know, a lot of your freaking records, so I appreciate that, man. Again, just as a consumer, you know, I'm always telling artists that visuals are one of those things that, like, you know, you can make all the songs you want, but the visuals are the next step to sort of like connecting with the listener. You know, they need to be able to see how comfortable you are, you know, in front of the camera and the mic. And that's the next step, you know, before they sort of want to see you perform live and shit like that. So it only goes without say that if you can couple live footage of you actually performing, you know, at a venue with a crowd and stuff like that, like that's a crowd seller right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, people will see how, you know, the crowd gets down if you're still able to bring that hypeness to the overall freaking audience. And I think people will love to sort of like take that in. You know what I'm saying? Zamimba, you know what I'm saying, was looking with the googly crazy eyes and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. And of course, yeah, me and you need something that'll be crazy to, you know, eventually, you know, whether I make it like a beat or something like that, or you come across something dope with an open verse that you feel my Dorky ad would be flutiful on, man. What is flutiful, bro? You know what I'm saying? Let me freaking see what we got next up. You like knowledge? Shout out to cinematic and let me see. Okay, knowledge. We gotta get that one in too. You sent your friend.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir. Switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Yeah. Turn off the lights in here, let's make it special. Whenever, bustin' like a 38 special. Sitting in this spaceship, got me swerving in the dark. I can't get out my seat, I smell the roses from the...
Yeah, we got Knowledge RG. His song is up. If you freaking think that he's whack, you wrong as fuck. There's a lot of time where people that freaking pop up and I freaking tell them to get out because you know we don't get along and stuff.
Turn off the lights in here, let's make it special. Whenever, bustin' like a 38 special.
There we go.
Sitting in this spaceship, got me swerving in the dark. I can't get out my seat, I smell the roses from the park. Let's give another kung fu mix with some Liu Kang kicks. Hit them with that new hot shit like homemade grits. Pull up in that brand new whoop with the black dog tent. Speaker screaming loud like, be there, hold the door, we in there. If it's war, then declare. It's a lot of haters acting tired, so we can't sleep there. I swear. Parallel park with a brand new revolution. People getting quiet cause I came with the solution. Teacher to the student, I'm actually disapproving. This is real hip hop. Seconds on the shot clock, put it in the headlock. Every time the beat stop, bring back the passion. Missing with the magic, inherently the titans, then they bringing in the clashing. I'm hearing static, the back room full of noise. They call it fashion. Race cars super loud, but they still crashing. I ride past it. 21 question, got them acting like they savage. I see the madness, March Madness. Gotta get this spaceship through the traffic. Red light, green light, screaming what happening. I pull up, I pull up, I pull up. OJ with no extra glove. Love is like a lethal drug. I'ma say the things that I know my haters thinking of. Nobody wanna say it, but sorry, but I see you when I see you. This door is for the chosen who was raised from the bleachers to really see the creatures. Third eye, it's a different view, so I'm seeing with the bird's eye view. Yeah, if I was like you, I would hate me too. Look at that grown man stepping into the booth with truth. How the hell he make my spirit move? With a soulful beat that kinda sound old school. I'm an 86 tomahawk, I never let my summer walk. Had to learn to eat with the sharks, now I eat the shark. Do-do-do, this is how I rock. When I shake the room, I ask the music to marry me. I'm different, prepare the tables till the tables turn. Usher at the door and some days I had to let it burn. Everybody wanna spin the wheel, you gotta wait your turn. If you don't wanna spin it, I'm freestyling. I used to keep my thoughts private. My haters talk, that's why I keep my phone silent. This cockpit is made for a real pilot. Robin Gaines be the name, but you can call me Knowledge.
Love that feeling. I love that feeling right freaking there, man. Y'all know how I get down when it comes to freaking vibes. First of all, the beat pulled me in, the production, the sort of sample that was freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? There are times where he will hit certain freaking records that'll, you know, be somewhat in that, you know, if he got signed by Rockefeller, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking joint. And honestly, man, you had a vibe and a performance right now that I almost wish we would have, like, it reminded me of a slight hint of like Andre 3000, you know what I'm saying, somewhere, and it made me just even more want a legit album, you know what I'm saying, from Andre. You know what I'm saying, like just when he gets on his rap shit, you know what I'm saying, in something, you know, maybe very similar to like one of those freaking beats and stuff like that. You know, production is everything. You and Chance, you know, could get on freaking something for sure. You know, just again, I've heard other songs from you, but I'm going off of what this specific song makes me feel. I'm pretty sure I've said like other artists on other records freaking too. Let me think.
Well, parallel park with a brand new revolution. People getting quiet cause I came with the solution. Teacher to the student, I'm actually disapproving.
Kinda want a video.
Hip-hop, seconds on the clock. Every time the beat stop, bring back the push.
Yeah, I want a video. Do a video. Enjoy yourself making the video, and then I will enjoy the video.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Bad dog. When your mama don't know what the hell she gonna do.
What happened? I saw you earlier on freaking TikTok, Dirty B, and then you disappeared. Your internet had freaking what? Is it like crazy weather where you at?
Is it like crazy weather wherever you at and shit? A lot of freaking people, they just like want to rap and shit.
Okay, let me freaking go back in the free. You said you are going to also say a skip. If you do, we will have you say see the skip, and we will how you say put it in and enjoy how you say the skip. Stop, man. Jeez, man. All right, let's go back. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Hove. It's not Hove. Just calm yourselves. Calm yourselves. I hate when I accidentally download it to my Google Drive, man. You suck. Not you, Google Drive. A minute snippet of Bruno Mars cover, which we cannot do. So next. No, let me freaking play the thing. We're gonna do the Dorky Don't Play. Listen, we gotta make it official, man. You come in with one of those things, man. You know what I'm saying? No, let me just let people freaking know, right? So it is a little bit risky sometimes to send in covers and or industry records. That means, again, if the artist is signed, has been signed for freaking years, or has records that certain record labels own, try not to send those to the freaking show. Even if you rap on like a Drake beat or something like that, like they'll still pick that stuff up as if it's the song, and in most occasions they'll block the sort of like live or stuff like that. And so covers kind of fall along that line from time to time as well, unless you the voice it. All right, if you know what that means, cool. If not, I'll explain it in detail for 5 minutes straight. I just plan. Just make it feel like what they would do on The Voice, right? They take a song that you would know and then bring it into a completely different genre, something that like is almost, you know, slightly unrecognizable, you know, in the genre that it's in, but you know the words and the melody, so. Oh yeah, okay. You know what I'm saying? And it sounds kind of freaking dope. So something like that, you know. Said if you had 2 puppets for them boys. Yes, man, listen. I just gotta raise money to get those damn puppets. Or a puppet, you know what I'm saying? I don't wanna like get a whole group of motherfuckers and shit like that. But 1 puppet, I think is good enough, man. You know what I'm saying? I do some talking, and sometimes the talking to myself involves a motherfucker. And I'm like, hey, man, who is this kid? What do you say? So whenever it happens, I poke in and out. Oh, snap. He said, yeah, and okay. I see what you're talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me make sure, just so we can oh, shit. Well, there we go. We got to get it while his internet is working, just in case.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all in pizza show. I make weird music. I got beats if you need them. PayPal me. a dork, but I stay
Let me
grounded.
see.
They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna
So we sent a 2 song back to back. My brother sent a 2 song back to back.
As we proceed to give you what you need, everybody, guess what? Hello? Mr. Dorky? Nonsense! Oh my gosh, what happened to him, Dork Squad? We need to come together and form a coalition of dorks that can find Dorky, and we'll see what he does when I want the cookie.
Wait, what are you talking about, bro?
Oh my gosh, he's alive!
Yo! You know what? Just because you're excited, you can go ahead and introduce the next song, if you would.
Why, thank you. We are now about to listen to the sounds of Dirty B with 90s Babies featuring Knight. And for those who don't know, that's Charlie Knight. He's an amazing rapper.
Let's go.
A new era. We're bringing in that dope shit.
He's an amazing rapper.
Drop. You know I can't do this alone.
It's time to blow your mind on Nirvana, we in the fight world. Smells like Teen Spirit, these rappers wanna be Spice Girls. We making moves with the squad, you imposters. We keep it underground like the real monsters. Speaking of, you should watch yourself if you can hold your eyes. Fortify the leaders with the darkness, never chose a side. My flow divine, so decide what you gon' do with me. The Midas touch, I can swipe your stuff and take your jewelry. Elude the scene, swerving traffic when I'm out the drive. Traveling my neck in the woods, you meet the mountain line. Foul designs, lots of drugs. I can have a gray anatomy on the news while you be watching Scrubs. 90s baby, bop, watch me pop the trunk. Savage with this rap shit, the package, get my profit up. Bop, hit him with the elbow, leave his body slumped. They left without a head attached, that was probably us. Drive by, we pulling up where any sucker stayed. Tucked away the gunner, ran up on him with the rusty blade. Cut his veins, snatch his mandible, and up and cut his brain. That's when I finally pulled the gun that I had tucked away. Now it's over 1,000 soldiers could rush me at once, and I'ma still take their souls like it's nothing. Watch me violate them, annihilate them like who can top me. Far from equivalent, killing anyone that's new around me. You don't even get a chance to live. I can do some creepy crawly shit, sneak in your house, Charlie Manson shit. The rap evangelist reaching into his bag of tricks. Here's a middle finger, fuck you and suck a bag of dicks. Motherfuckers talking shit like they can harm me. How? Leave them without limbs like a bad kid's Barbie doll. I dropped the album just to rip a couple beats in half. No hooks, ain't enough room on the beat for that. Nobody listen to the raps that you write. We MCs, we like to express our path on the mic. We phantoms at night. But you the one that bites like Dracula might. Now I'm done with them, I'ma pass them tonight.
Always being ahead of my time, Samurai Jack. Every episode of Johnny Bravo, where the hoes at? You cowards react. You ain't got no courage at all. You useless, Eustace. Get your Mario, dog. After your burial, better hope you respawn. Al Simmons violate and become hell's pawn. Dogma, I am the 13th apostle. Alanis Morissette, that is God as a white girl. Smoke with Jay, got us all on our silent bob. The beat's loud. Maybe we was talking shit all along. Pack a bomb, Cheech and Chong, this a stoner marathon. Half-baked Friday, Dr. Dre and set it off. Come on. Let it off like the 4th of July. Yippee-ki-yay, you won't find it hard to die. Nickel bags, 2 for $5, 10 spot. Grab a dime back when we was rolling Philly blunts up, supersized. This straight ether, we smoking mad reefer. Counting chicken, running Stimpy, y'all awesome ass eaters. Got a bad senorita sitting in my 2-seater. Watching Eddie, she sucking my double D up. The way the Ninja Turtles love pizza. I love hip-hop, Dirty B, turn the beat up. And guarantee we gon' do what the tribe do. We make moves, ain't no reason we won't pass you, surpass you.
That's a record I would have loved to be on. Jeez, dude. Y'all gotta understand, man. Hold on, let me hit that bars freaking first.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, call canals. None of that. These rappers
kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I fall finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack.
I do.
Throw something on the doozy pack to have the fiends coming back.
Listen to me right now, man. When it comes to Dirty B and Charlie Knight, you know what I'm saying? They are, you know, I'll say like wordplay warriors. They are samurai spitters. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of freaking dope ass names that basically they are two artists who are I'll say like reference based artists, right? Where if they're gonna get into a concept, they're gonna go full-fledged, right? Like where every bar will have to do with the situation. Again, the song is called 90s Babies, right? You can almost have a game or drinking game or something like that with this song every time you hear another 90s reference and shit like that. And it's one of those things that like I appreciate. I'm always telling freaking artists, like, don't just name your song some anime or freaking, you know, some celebrity's name or something like that, and then not take advantage of all of the things that you can sort of, you know, say referencing the thing, but then also making it relate to like hip hop or you know, whatever your genre might, you know, say in phrases and things like that a lot. It just does so much, especially for the people who are fans of, you know, the thing. And quite literally an easy video can be made for this and stuff like that. If you don't do it, if I have, you know, time, I may just make one and shit like that, you know, like you just need to get all of the references, what you were talking about sort of on screen, you know, maybe a little bit half lyric video kind of situation and whatnot, and you know, just initially have fun and stuff like that. Visuals go a long way. And, you know, not only for those who might not get certain references, but then, you know, it just lets you have fun because you do remember it. And you're like, yep, that's what we were talking about. Beat was dope as well. Mix was also freaking dope. You guys freaking killed that. And quite literally, this is definitely something I would have loved to be a part of. So I appreciate that. You say you do all music, just indie music. And all genres are accepted. Indie music, but all genres are accepted. He's like, knowledge was like, hey, my age, you know what I'm saying? You said just ran through my childhood, like running back Wu-Tang vibes and stuff like that. Yep. Sync license this now. Knowledge was also freaking saying and stuff like that. And underground, like the real monsters and stuff. Yeah, man. Listen, I'm telling you, y'all was able to pull from, you know, I think the right situation. And there's still things, right? You know what I'm saying? That's what makes it dope. And as I always freaking say, usually when you have a dope record, you'll allow people to get inspired to sort of make a remix of what you did and sort of like add to it, right? So they'll hear the references that you guys made and then, you know, want to sort of, okay, what did they not talk about? That's initially what I would do if I was, you know, even getting on these sort of like with you guys. And, you know, I appreciate you guys for being as detail oriented, you know, as you guys are. You know, once again, there are a lot of artists who tend to take the easy route when it comes to making music. You know, you guys do all of the most easiest things. You make the songs freaking shorter. You try to spit the easiest bars. You'll even just go off top completely in most freaking cases. Some artists can do it. Some artists cannot. And you don't care for the most part. When you can't, you'll still do it anyway. And when you take time, I think you allow people to truly appreciate your record for, you know, what it is. And again, you have more time to think about line for line all of the possible references and the way that a beat may make you feel and stuff like that. Next up, we got Nobody. What's my fucking name? Or what's my motherfucking name? What's my motherfucking name? What's my motherfucking name? Name.
I just wanna be the best me without the consequence. Approach life with the open-minded kind of consciousness and live life the way I wanna live. If I was rich, spending every night in the studio making constant hits. I can't stop the itch, I can't regret the past.
Is that
but
song
moving
out,
forward,
Dirty
I just
B?
wanna make the engine last. but the pain in my body is debilitating. Sometimes I throw the shots back and I get really wasted. Every work day's my worst day. I just wanna live like every day is my birthday. Back to reality, hope there goes gravity. Difficulty high, sometimes it's so challenging. Smoking weed to balance it. Everything in life is out of whack, feeling like a junkie. And every day's out of crack. Holla back if you can hear me. It's a clear day, and I just wanna see the sunshine with pure rays.
What's my motherfucking name? Nobody, nobody, nobody. I don't ever wanna feel this low again. I see it opening, I'm going in. What's my motherfucking name? Nobody, nobody, nobody. I don't ever wanna feel this low again. I see an opening, I'm going in.
Sometimes I smoke and let my mind drift, trying to find bliss through the fine mist, while he redefine his life and meaning. In the darkness and the light is fleeting, but there's always better times. I know it's quite deceiving. Sometimes I get in Omegle and talk to random strangers, laugh and rap for people knowing that they can't engage them. Other times I'm lost in life without no animation. Life is hard, there's never been a map for us to navigate this. Brandon's anxious, nothing's clear. Another fucking year, but at the bottom it's only up from here. When there's trouble near, I try to keep my distance. People in this world are hypocrites, I don't believe in Christians. I know how humans work, it's only really evil in this. The world is rich and poor, there really ain't no equal in this. I see the difference and it's hard to imagine otherwise, but I'ma wrap it up here, we'll chat another time.
What's my motherfucking name? Nobody, nobody, nobody. I don't ever wanna feel this low again. I see it opening, I'm going in. What's my motherfucking name?
You said this one is out though.
Nobody,
nobody,
nobody, nobody. I don't ever wanna feel this low again. I see an opening, I'm going in.
On the horizon, I can see the sun is setting soon. When the night passes tomorrow, I hope there's better news. I'm already bruised and sore mentally. I see what I got and I wonder how much more is meant to be. Before destiny, but after life, nothing makes sense. Someone rain down blessings on this rapper's life. I have to fight and in the end, it's what I do the most. But I can see the grass greener and it's beautiful. I just wanted you to know there's someone listening that's been on the edge. Like this is it, and if you quit, just think of every single minute you'll be wasted. And life is precious, not everybody can taste it. It's like repeating life to never do it right. And every day is death row and this is execution night. They won't stop there, they just might electrocute you twice. Never human, but I offer you a message of advice.
What's my motherfucking name? Nobody, nobody, nobody. I don't ever wanna feel this low again. I see it opening, I'm going in. What's my motherfucking name? Nobody, nobody, nobody.
Oh my god. What you do to muffle the
I see an opening, I'm going in.
Yeah, what you try to freaking do to muffle your voice? Sometimes freaking there's a time where like you would rhyme and freaking you just chillin' getting high with a couple of boys and you don't even really know like if it fuck with your voice, but if it does, you gotta make sure that you stop it a lot of times, just like the freaking doors that you getting locked in. I don't know if you gonna freaking release this song so you can freaking tell all of the people that they is finna go profit about the. First of all, no, I'm trying to hold it. First of all, big freaking salute, man. You know, I like the record right freaking here too, man. You know what I'm saying? But overall, like, you know, the pull for me is Dirty B, right? Like, he is a dope freaking artist. I can hear a dope style within everything that he does. There's consistency there within the mix, within the performance. You know, this has a nice you know, sort of like chorus that you know, it's kind of freaking different and stuff like that. Once you get to that sort of you know, it's kind of like filtered out a little bit. Not sure if there's an effect there or if you sort of like, you know, put your hand or something like that over your mouth or some you know, either way it feels like sort of one of those you know, and like this is the concept that I think a lot of people, you know, will be able to freaking relate to. There are people who, you know, often, you know, feel like they don't exist out there in the freaking world. You know what I'm saying? No matter what they freaking do, and or just go through so much like BS that they feel like they wish they were invisible and shit like that. And I feel like it goes on sort of like both corners of the freaking spectrum or whatnot, and it's almost becomes the theme song to freaking both people who want to stand out and sort of like get sort of like behind and just really be more behind the freaking scenes and still be winning freaking somehow and stuff like that. I like the conviction in this record. And you actually do go through, what I'm saying, many things. I feel like we get the real pieces of you. There are artists who kind of just sometimes say shit and they just like, oh, this artist says this kind of stuff, so let me make this kind of song or whatnot. And the words, the phrases, they're very familiar, blah 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 blah. And then there are times where we're hearing an artist really, again, like just rapping, but as if they would have simply had a conversation via like a podcast or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? It's still exactly what they would sort of freaking say. It's not just, oh, here's the freaking beat and let me, rap and say some dope shit. Like, nah, I feel like we always, since the beginning of freaking time when we've actually had artists, record and or just sing in general, because there's been lots of freaking songs even before. Man, can you imagine? Yo, I did not even think about that, man. Could you imagine living in that time where initially there was no recording? There was no recording, so everybody was, initially making songs. Sometimes, if you didn't hear it while it was being made, or they were freestyling like that, there must have been a lot of freestyling, and or when they wrote stuff down, that's sort of how they passed down songs through traditions and stuff like that. But man, that must have been kind of I bet you they cherished music in a different freaking way before that, and then how you sort of like for real started getting more like, what I mean. Let me see, man. We got quite a few, man. Sit down, grab a bag of popcorn, pull up your 40 ounce. I don't know why I said that. Let me see. Get them recycle bars, you know what I'm saying? Get old, man. Listen, that's all I'm freaking saying. Say mama sa, mama kusa, man. You know what I'm saying? Just go after what initially you believe in. You know what I'm saying? We believe in you. We believe in you. You know what I mean? And tell your story, essentially. And when you do that, the people will, fall forward.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's
You're
gonna
like, what
burn
are
like
you
some
talking
hot sauce
about?
from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like. I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Excuse me, mister. Are you Mr. Gablabdoo?
I don't know who that is, bro. You're just making up names and shit like that.
No, I'm not making up a name. I think Mr. Gablabdoo is you. And
no, listen. Keep your thoughts to yourself as we go back into the free line right now. To get back into the free line. That's it. Let me see. Who do we got next? Jabena King. Hemina. I don't know how to pronounce your name.
From the beginning,
and now I feel really bad.
Came on the scene, had me spinning. Anything you wish, boy, I'm with it.
I'm about to look up a voice to speech thing.
When you give me that fast motion, got me riding on high horses. I don't care what they say, you be doing your thing, get me ready to slide on it. Got me ready to fight for it. Don't mind if you bite on it. You don't understand, let me tell you firsthand, you be taking your time on it. From the beginning, you came on the scene, had me spinning. Going in circles,
my head. When you give me that from the beginning, you came on the scene, had me spinning. Anything you wish, boy, I'm with it. Can't get you out my head. When you give me that from the beginning, you came on the scene, had me spinning. Anything you wish, boy, I'm with it. Can't get you out my head. When you give me that from the beginning, you came on the scene, had me spinning. Anything you wish, boy, I'm with it. Can't get you out my head. When you give me that.
You give me that. The times I don't know what the heck I'm freaking doing every single day. You be giving back. People always like freaking if I freaking send a track when you freaking baby spit a rap. Yes, I will. That's it. Yes, I will. Okay. What in the freaking heck? All right, so first and foremost, I gotta hit the IMB button.
You like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he gets thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. I know they was it drinking, they tryna see.
Okay, let me stop. So first of all, great record, you know what I'm saying? Amazing voice all the way freaking throughout. You already know I love a good vibe. Anything that you can listen to while in a tub or lighting some incense or some scented candles. You know what I'm saying? Is it or like y'all know rolling some shit up. It just puts you in from the beginning, man. And I always love when we have a good voice that's just infectious. And you know, when an artist can really make it seem like it's so easy to sing, but you know it's not, because you cannot sound as good, but she makes it seem like it's easy, you know what I'm saying, just going throughout. And it sounds like a very sensual, you know what I'm saying, record. So I feel that. And I think Dirty B was saying that it feels like it has some like Doja Cat, you know what I'm saying, influence and stuff like that. But like, I mean, you know, there's lots of what's her name? I forgot. There's another SZA or something like that. There's her. There's just a certain sound that I think is out there. But here's what I look at, right? Sometimes you just might have a similar sort of like voice to somebody else in some occasions. Even still, I look at the actual talent involved. Can a person rap, or can they actually freaking sing and you know, really just pull off any kind of, you know what I'm saying, record and you know, sound freaking good. If the artist is off key, if they're using like too much auto tune, if you know, it feels like if it feels like everything's, you know, freestyled or something like that, and it doesn't have, you know, structure, you know, those are the times when, you know, I sort of start deducting mental freaking points and stuff like that. But you know, this was also a full song structure. It changed up. The producer did their thing and sort of like having a lot of different parts in there. So I feel like there's a good amount of musicality that does change it up. And you know, we know a few this generation that would have just made that about 1 minute or freaking 2 minutes, and then, you know, that's it. But I'm like, man, nah, we only get one, man. Give us a good performance and some shit that we would, you know, be glad we saw if that was the only one. We say you gotta have the it factor. Great work. 10 crimes, one saying, what's up? Shout out to 303 Unknown, you know what I'm saying? Welcome to the stream, my friend and stuff. We're getting to the free line right now. We are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. It is 11:32. Shout out to freaking YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, X, and TikTok. all freaking live with us and stuff like that. Make sure you guys hit that follow button, hit that like button, and without further ado, make sure you send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. We rate every record on a 1 to 10 scale. Any and all feedback is welcome, and all genres are accepted. Do not be afraid. As we proceed to give you what you need. The platforms that we do accept, MP3, SoundCloud is fine. Spotify is also fine. Mainly everything but Tidal and Apple Music, probably. You know what I'm saying? Everything else should be fine to send in and get your music played. But if you try to do Apple Music and certain things, I don't have accounts to everything, so it might not work, my bro. And or it'll just be a snippet.
And we don't want snippets. You stupid snippet. Go eat a banana.
Let me see. Traptivities with Fly Away. Let's see what we have, ladies and gentlemen. Cinematic in the building. No, man.
Taylor about the fucking flex.
Everybody nod their head in slow motion.
Spread my wings and fly away. 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 Spread my wings and fly away.
He jumped up a building. If he don't faint while in the air, the flow will surely kill him.
I just feel like I should run away. All my days been dark, they took my sun away. They talk behind my back, I look the other way. They tried to follow me, I went the other way. I've been taking trips
Taylor
like
about
this
the
the
fucking flex.
holidays. Ain't no time to sit, I'm about to fly away. Spread my wings and 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 fly away.
Spread my wings and fly away. Coming to a theater near you. A Pixar film. Wings. That could be for a wing commercial for like Wingstop or something. You know what I'm saying? Come and get your new wings. Hot, crispy, whatever. Traptivities would fly away, man. Listen, there's a vibe freaking there. You guys already know who those are very freaking similar to, man. We get around to those, you know what I'm saying, from time to time. I always like when there is sort of like the undertone of like alternative rock meets a little something else or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, most alternative rock records, man, I freaking like. There are rarely ones that I freaking don't. And so it's like half your way in. It really just depends on your performance, you know what I'm saying, on the record. I did feel like there were parts that could be better, and of course the mix is kind of freaking low. So turn that freaking up. No, we did not play Dazed music yet. But yeah, vocals were kind of freaking low. So if you could turn them things up, man, you know what I'm saying, and you know, get it in the right freaking place. Maybe even extend it just a little bit, because it's about 1 minute and 57 seconds. You know, there's a potential for this to be sync licensed on something, especially with at least that freaking chorus or whatnot. You know, you think about a scene where something is flying. Matilda and the Dragon. You know what I'm saying? And he goes, spread my wings and fly away.
Fly away, spread my my wings and fly away.
Matilda and the Dragon.
Spread my wings and fly away. Spread my wings and fly away. Spread my wings and fly away.
Shh.
Matilda and okay, let me go back into the lineup. Let me stop it. Spread my wings and fly away. Let me stop. SL Gang Mod. If you ever miss anything, you can always head over to the YouTube side and rewind. That is the one platform that will allow you to do such freaking things and go,
Hey, what was up?
this one is Sigas. Left no choice.
They ain't think I was gon' do it, well bitch I did it. They ain't want me in them units, a fucking minute. Nah bitch I'm off the coast, them hours switching. I'm just wanting for the most, I hope you witness. Let's get the business, the biggest, the fucking realest. Yeah, it's the realest, bitch don't you miss it. Working on my fucking mission, need my fucking ticket. Gotta climb my digits, it's level 10, this shit get wicked. Long road, lonely path, the only nigga hoping. Folk dead, folk mode, the blood keep going. Chains on the niggas, yeah, on crackers had a rat. Hold on, I player, how you switched up like that? Fucking Russia, we putin', switching lanes, now we moving. Lay your eyes on this movement, baby, come get close to me. Show me what you gon' do me, roll on you, try to use me. Hold one bitch, they so ruined, now she ask me how I'm doing. Find out, bitch, drive to me, like never lie to me. I provide for you, I come alive for you. Be a ride or die, nigga, you just gotta ride with me. Do that 305 center, baby, come inside. I didn't think I was gon' do it, well, bitch, I did it. They ain't want me in them units, a fucking minute. Nah, bitch, I'm off the coast, them hours switching. I'm just wanting for the most, I hope you witness. Let's get the business, the biggest, the fucking realest. Yeah, it's the realest, bitch, don't you miss it. Working on my fucking mission, need my fucking ticket. Gotta climb my digits, it's level to this shit get wicked. Elevated the plot, hydrochronic the crops. Plans fund the stash, fast past the cops. Can't see me in the 63, them fuck boys ain't catching up. AMG with scholarships, my decoys could send them up. Hey, I meet the T to V, gold girls in the cut. Heard you got my biscuits, I'm in London, got a Senate cut. Kiss that pussy, read it, she went with it when that shit got tough. I can see the difference in you bitches, let me focus up. I done see the realest view, demon bitch a pinnacle. Or save me from this crazy bitch, can't break me sick, invincible. I just made a dance a few, came up off a 10 or 2. I just want a Benz or 2, back it just came in like I was gon' do it, well bitch I did it. They ain't want me in them units, a fucking minute. Nah bitch I'm off the coast, them hours switching. I'm just wanting for the most, I hope you witness. Let's get the business, the biggest, the fucking realest. Yeah, it's the realest, bitch don't you miss it. Working on my fucking mission, need my fucking ticket. Gotta climb my digits, it's level to this shit get wicked.
Gotta get wicked and shit. A lot of times figure when you send beats, when I'm ripping this shit, thinking you know that I don't know like where the hell Eminem is. But if I did figure, I wouldn't even know what to say about it. Let me see. It almost felt like a certain era of like Cash Money record, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? Like I can imagine old Lil Wayne on that. Yo, no. You know what I'm saying? I can imagine BG on that with you. You know what I'm saying? I can't do BG's voice, so don't ask. And Turk, of course. And Juvenile. Pretty much, if I can hear anybody from freaking Cash Money on that shit, then for sure. And I can hear all of them big timers and freaking all and shit like that. So, and I mean, obviously half of that is in like the production, and then you look at a little bit of the freaking style, and I don't not see that as something that I would have heard from like that early Cash Money era-esque. You know what I'm saying? Not around like the bling bling days, but like. A little bit later than, you know, all of their biggest sort of Cash Money based
hits, man. It's crazy, like, remembering all of the runs that, like, certain, like, labels and camps, like, freaking had and stuff like that. Do you guys have a favorite, like, run or era from, like, any camps and stuff like that? Whether it was No Limit, Cash Money, Rockefeller, So Def, Murder Inc., Bad Boy, like, they all had, like, decent eras where they were popping, their artists were freaking popping, people were paying attention, and they had a good, like, a great camp of freaking artists that, you know what I'm saying, I think we were freaking, you know, feeling. They were all freaking everywhere. I felt like, you know, I felt like it was the era of people really wanting to be a part of very specific labels because they had certain sounds that, you know, may have resonated with them, and you were also allowed to be original at that. So it was always this freaking half and half. Oh, Aftermath, Death Row, there we freaking go as well, man. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think? What y'all think? What do you think? What do you do? What do you go? What do you know? We could also say you know, ICPs, you know what I'm saying, freaking Ish or whatnot, because, you know, the era where, you know, they were freaking popping even more with, you know, them, Twisted, and, you know, that first sort of conflict between them and M and stuff like that. I think that was an interesting freaking time. G-Unit, yeah. And that was like, you know, that was just like one group and shit like that, but technically, you know, eventually, I think Mobb Deep were on there for a bit. MOP was on there for a bit and shit like that. You know, like he was doing some freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that freaking time. What do you say? Speaking of ICP, someone pissed on my fucking bathroom floor, and I think it was my son. That was a good one. Motown. What was it? Would you say Rumpuish? Because other than that, it was Rumpuish. You know what I'm saying? Could only hear Young Thug on it. Damn, that's the only fool? Young Thug and shit like that? What's up, Doc? Nothing, bro. It's like the oldest freaking thing to try to freaking do and shit like that. Give me a second to go back in the line. Give me a second, cause all of y'all weird. Let me stop. Shout out to freaking 303. Remember that we are streaming on all platforms. We probably, I mean, I am not gonna freaking count this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You want me to take time? Want me to take down the counter, man? You trying to put us to sleep is what you trying to freaking do, man. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know that it's long, but you know what, man? You know what? Listen, I'm gonna tell you a question, and then what you gonna do is you gonna walk around the corner, and we gonna see what you gonna do real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm just kidding. Let me put the record in. Will it go in? That's what she said. Then I said, well, let's find out. And it didn't. Let me see. Where is this record? Oh, T-Live, you are disqualified. Your record does not work. It is privated. And so he moved on to another record. Young Stunner, you are next up, which means we move forward once again. Appreciate you. Hold on. Let's go. What time? We've been live 6 hours, 45 minutes, 46 minutes. Yeah.
Everybody go. I ain't got in my mood right now. Swear that I'm jaded. Got a lot of things on my mind. Would you mind if I take your time? Oh, babe. No, I got some issues, no, I get it. Won't lie to you, hate that you in this position. But love what we got, knowing that we committed. Oh, babe. won't never change ties on you long as you rock it. Big shout to my bro since a kid, he been solid. So know when we up, I'ma fill up his pocket. Remember I was down, you was kicking my back. Many lost their loyalty, I lost the track. Harbored all my anger, I'm a maniac. Just might send a nigga into cardiac. Oh, babe.
Yo,
the performance. Crazy. I'm just thinking about it. Like, what if I popped up while you're with all your ladies? I'm just thinking about it. Like, how many times all these folks tried to hold back and play me? I'm just thinking about it. You know how many times I done gave and they still won't betray me? Can't stop thinking about it. They like, Ray, you so rude, I'm just real, and that's something you niggas not. See, I'm smart with my words, make you feel attacked. I've been stalling, so now I ain't holding back. You gon' hear when I say how these people act, baby. I'm going crazy, just thinking if maybe I can have your time for the night. I done got in my mood right now. Swear that I'm jaded. Got a lot of things on my mind. Would you mind if I take your time? Oh, babe. No, I got some issues. No, I get it. Won't lie to you. Hate that you in this position. But love what we got, knowing that we committed. She like, you so articulate, baby. I'm listening, baby. Tell me everything, cause I've been missing you crazy. Ain't like other people, no, I'm here for you, baby. No, you got me caught in your abyss, feeling lazy. But lady, still going crazy. Sometime in the meantime, just wonder if I could get your time for the night.
Bruh. Wow. Okay, so first and foremost, listen. First and foremost, the performance was freaking on point, man. The performance, like, I think I didn't have a problem with sort of like how you know, rapped or freaking sung what you did. All the words, you know what I'm saying, were freaking there. And this is something I feel like a lot of people, you know, would feel, you know, the same. My only criticism is the mix and quality of the sound and stuff like that. Like, you are, I don't know how old you are, but you do have a little bit of a younger freaking son, which is even more amazing with the level of dopeness that we're hearing on the freaking record, right? I was imagining, like, man, what if she actually, well, what if there was a live, you know, performance version of this? You know, and again, just imagining what it would sound like with, you know, the right amount of reverb and, you know, everything that needs to be done to polish the quality of it and stuff like that. This is definitely a record I think you need to, you know, continue to freaking work on. Whether you need to go to another studio to re-record it and or you know, let a few people take cracks at the mix and see what's up, because I liked what I was freaking hearing. Production is also freaking nice too. That's something that you could initially perform literally just you and a freaking guitar if you learn how to play it, or if you can get another sort of freaking artist and stuff like that. And the GAFT said, you know what I'm saying, good sound. Okay, this shit freaking nice, man. I agree. Siloso was like,
"Shit in my skip, Dorky. Hey, did you know that I sent in listen, man? I just wanted to know. Listen, while we sitting here, all I need to tell you,
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
And here we go. I went to bed again not long ago.
Did you just say once upon a time not long ago? Jabba jabba. Yeah. You know, I'm thinking of rewriting it because that was whack. Let me freaking see those stuff.
If you listen, I can take the time to show you what you're missing. And how to evolve into something much more vicious.
1 to 10.
It's what you see, cause I can't take away the pain. But you can be much more than just mine. Know what you're thinking. You think that I'm I'm fine. Just let me focus while I cut you open. I'm stitching this pain. You do not pay attention, then you'll never learn to love again. Now that your heart is thumping, don't you wanna get out and live? You're not no kid, so don't give in if you don't feel it's real. I ain't never gonna say what you don't do. Don't take heed when the darkness haunts you. I won't let go till you take hold and you respond in social. My little gift to you is feeling like you're one of us. Till I witness that you feel pain, understand and trust. There's a lot of us to create, but don't try to change. But I'm the same.
Listen, I can take the time to show you what you're missing. And how to evolve into something much more vicious. It's what you see, cause I can't take away the pain. But you can be much more than just my I've been waiting for you to wake up, catch you in the moment so that you don't lose control. Every mission is a test of my mental. Built you from the bottom so you know I can handle any vision that appears when you wake up. Take it to the limit, but don't never sell your soul. Pay attention, it's like you get lonely. You gon' lose all the homies. If I told you, yeah, you can be anything, would you believe me? If I told you, yeah, would you believe me?
Okay, that was very pitchy. He did no pitch correction.
Listen, I can take the time to show you what you're missing. And how to evolve into something much more vicious. It's what you see, cause I can't take away the pain. But you can be much more than just my
Take away the pain and shit. Sometimes the industry just wants to take away your brain and shit. A lot of people who don't like the song just saying lame and shit. I don't know what the hell that I'm doing, but freaking you screwing with music freaking enough to make me want to freaking stop doing this freaking shit just to go back and play games and shit. It's a lot of times where like people ain't even saying shit. Speaking, I don't know like if I would play with this or freaking sometimes freaking. First of all, big freaking salute, man. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Now, of course, my favorite parts of the record were probably more the C-Losta, you know what I'm saying, freaking parts or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, because essentially I feel like he does the job. He knows the job, he knows what he is able to do, and he goes around and freaking does that. The performance is always on point. You know, he raps on a lot of epic sort of production when I'm freaking hearing it or whatnot. So this is, you know, right along the freaking lines. Blah, blah, blah. The feature though, it's like so I feel like it mix, right? I feel like the mix and sort of the lack of certain things on his vocals and not fixing sort of like anything that might have been a little bit too pitchy, because there was that one part where it was like, no, you need to, you know, this might have, for all I know, was recorded before it was easy to do that kind of pitch correction freaking stuff, where you could literally, with something like Melodyne or again, whatever program you have, some of them do have pitch correction kind of things, and you can make sure that however you're singing, that it is on point. It was also kind of freaking loud and stuff like that when it came to how you know, he was singing, and you know, it just needs to really feel smooth and, you know, nice to listen to and stuff like that. It should always be refreshing. I do feel like it you know, definitely would make a good performance track when it comes to sort of like, again, live band, live instruments. There's like a, you know, a rock sort of like element in there, and so that's initially what I'm you know, hearing. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen, boys when you don't know what to do about yo?
Alright. You said needs glue. Needs glue. 10 crimes, so I was freaking saying. He's a mix. Tuning issues on the vocals. Needs Teen Chon. You said me and my big bro. Is it Spivvy? Spivvy? YBL? I think it has to be Spivvy because Spivey sounds...
Hi, I'm Spivey. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let me freaking gather myself to continue. Let me see. See? The other one's like... I was gonna do that. Hey, I'm Spiffy. Like, it's just, again, it just sounds more freaking cool. Hey, I'm Spiffy. Let me see. Where is the other? Where's the other what? The other motherfucker that about to be played, motherfucker. What you mean, man? Have you been sitting here the whole time or what? Yes. Nah, bro. You lying. You lying. You know what I'm saying? That's cat. That's cat, bro. Don't know how to say your name, my friend. Gershom. That's Gershom. With Start Listening.
Will, I'm glad you're here.
Time to face the truth. Got swagger in my step, but you ain't got a clue. Joking like we tough, but boy you'll never win. You ain't seen nothing. Your eyes be blind to sin. I walk the streets. I hustle and I grind. My wordplay cuts deep, like a razor in your mind.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. If the COVID now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Okay, so what was that, sir? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you came at that with a very low. Like, I like the beat. That's the first and foremost. You know what I'm saying? I give you that. That's what will give you the points in this situation. However, man, I did not like the performance that you were freaking giving or the freaking mix. It just felt, everything felt very, you know what I'm saying, rough and just like not well put together, just freaking yet or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And when you're coming across a dope beat, you know, you need more. You said that was good. No.
You claim to be the top, but that's a big facade. You ain't seeing nothing, just a fraud.
Like he's almost slowing down more and more. The more time he spends on the record, the slower he goes, and so you just are not even gonna be rapping on the beat by the end of the song and shit like that. I have no idea what that is, but as an artist, whether you are freestyling or writing, you have to be able to not do that stuff. You have to be able to pick out when you're kind of like, you know, a little bit freaking off, when you've messed up a word, and you have to be a perfectionist in order for people to really take you serious, and really be able to, you know, even compare you to some of your favorite artists and stuff like that. It just doesn't sound, you know, ready yet. You know, especially with the mix, like you might be too close to the freaking mic and all kinds of stuff.
Vision, blinded by the real.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here, man. Ray Woods, you are freaking next. Good luck. Listen, if you get 3 Dorky Don't Play That's in a row, I get to play one of my songs, man. I get to sit through one of my stupid shits, man. You know what I'm saying? So go forward and be dorkful right freaking there. You said that was good though, man. Listen, get your old Schemo. This is Ray Woods with Third Eye.
Shit ain't no average.
One guy, he only got one eye. He don't tow no guns and he not trying to die a gunfight. He on the run, trying to run away from both sides. And while he run, he ain't trying to see his friends die. One guy, he only got one eye. He don't tow no guns and he not trying to die a gunfight. Everybody, do this fucking dance. From both sides. And while he run, he ain't trying to see his friends die. I remember back then we was balling hard up on the court, but at the same time niggas falling hard up on the court. Bro pushed my teammate, then he knocked that nigga down on the floor, and then he got up like pussy nigga, use a whore. Bro put the shake out.
You gotta turn your vocals up on this.
He looked at us, we looked at him, we ain't know what to think. Blood gushing, thoughts rushing, he ain't know what to think.
Reminds me of a 3 6 Mafia track though.
He tried to save face, and then he ran off, got in the whip and hit the light. And bro had checked the ball, said fuck that nigga, shit was light. Then bullets rang out, had everybody taking flight. We was young and dumb, shit, knew he came back the same night. And all this shit had happened just as it was getting dark. And I ain't get hit, but it damn sure did leave a mark. Bullet spit, hit the fence and then it leave a spark. I looked at bro like, nigga, why we come out to this park? One guy, he only got one eye. He don't tow no guns and he not trying to die a gunfight. He on the run, trying to run away from both sides. And while he run, he ain't trying to see his friends die. One guy, he only got one eye. He don't tow no guns and he not trying to die a gunfight.
You gotta not make this song like you're not trying to wake up your baby.
And while he run, he ain't trying to see his friends die.
The baby's gotta wake up. You gotta be able to have your freaking chick listen to this while she put it on makeup. A lot of times freaking people go freaking into freaking stores and then they always gon' take stuff. I don't know how I freaking fucked up at one part of that shit, then I saved that. People like, dog, I don't even think that they nuts, but they could freaking talk about going up to Jamaica. I also, let me stop. Wait, first of all, what do y'all think of that? All right, so as I said, turn your vocals up. They need to come up a lot freaking more or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got an energy that's just very freaking chill and shit like that, man. You know, I don't mind the freaking very chill energy as long as like they rap to the right beats that sort of like allow their vocals to, you know, sort of freaking shine and stuff like that. How you were rapping, you know what I'm saying, was fairly decent. It reminded me of a, you know, almost 3 6 Mafia kind of freaking track with, you know, Juicy J. You know what I'm saying? Or like Project Pat or some shit like that. And there's a vibe freaking there, you know what I'm saying? So you have potential. It's about 2 minutes and 12 seconds. You know, again, these kind of records that are short are at least good for momentary moments in, you know, commercials, TV shows, you know, stuff like freaking that. You know, do what you gotta freaking do or whatnot. What do you think about that? What about that right now? You said better than the first one, definitely. I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Brung. What it do, Brung? What's good? We have Deshaun, who said got a SPM feel and stuff like that. Not bad, you know what I'm saying? And you know, like, listen, you know, there's more that can always be done, and you know, you just gotta appreciate your own artistry. Get the right mixes, you know, and please get the right mixes before you go and upload stuff to at least like Spotify and stuff, right? Like, I feel like BandLab, Bandcamp, SoundCloud, those are 3 of the probably most known independent sort of like you can upload stuff or monetize it kind of websites. And you know, for the most part, people associate them with, you know, either like free or things that are being worked on still. When it comes to Spotify and Apple Music and Tidal and all the bigger ones, like, people want those records to already be at a professional freaking state. And there are times where, like, I can tell artists don't really have the right record done yet, and they've still uploaded it to Spotify
often with the thought of like, oh, you know what? Like, I'll upload it now. I'll get plays, and then the money that I earn via the plays, I'll use that to mix and master the song, you know, professionally, which never freaking happens because you need way more freaking plays than you know. Again, you need way more plays to actually get the amount of money that you would be able to use to get a professional mix and master with most people, if you're, you know, trying to do it that way, because it takes longer to sort of get that large amount. And if you're someone who's trying to pay for plays and sort of like work the system in some freaking way to sort of then get more money, like if you have the money to pay for plays, why are you not spending that on the freaking mix first? Like, that is the freaking thought. Like, get it right before everything else and stuff like that. Otherwise, you know, a lot of you artists who like talk about money, you talk about this and that, like, you gotta, if you are one of those artists at all, just like, let's be freaking straight up, if you talk about money at all in your songs, you try to, you know, flaunt, literally, if you don't tip every person you work with in some freaking way, stop talking about money. That means, like, when you go to restaurants, if you feature with a freaking artist, if you freaking get a beat from a producer, pay that freaking producer, pay your engineer, pay the people that you're freaking working with if you truly are about that, so they can vouch for you. At the end of the day, you can like wave your money all up on, you know what I'm saying, IG or whatever and shit like that. But if the people that actually support you and are helping you freaking get there aren't, you know, seeing, you know, freaking some of that, and it feels like, you know, it's a cheap thing. Like, y'all know how people act, man. Y'all know how people freaking act. It's all in the love of you know, doing music at the end of the day. But, you know, it's a business freaking too. And I feel like appreciation really does go a long way with a lot of freaking artists and stuff like that. You know, so if you got something, at the end of the day, man, it always does freaking help and gives like incentive for artists to finish things like a lot faster. And you know what I'm saying? We'll have the conversations freaking later. Let's go ahead and get back in the line, see what we freaking got, man. Big salute. I appreciate you guys for your freaking patience as we are freaking rolling through. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to catch up as much as we freaking can. We do have a line freaking right now. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. If you're new to the show, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. You can send your record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. At some point, I need to have a cutoff freaking time or whatnot where like I don't accept like new submissions unless it's like a certain type or something like that, just so I think we can ease certain freaking things up. But I think we should be good. Let me just make sure I'm not okay. Let me just freaking make sure I'm not. Let me just freaking make sure I'm not. Let me make sure you not what, my brother? Okay, go up. Go up a little, Bita. Binya, probably whatever happened to Binya, man. And I forgot the name. Gullah Gullah Island, right? Gullah Gullah Island. Binya. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not destroying my voice for a Binya Polywog freaking cameo on the damn freaking show right now, man. Let's freaking go. Wishley. We got you.
Oh yeah, oh man, let me tell you, motherfucker.
What the freak?
I know I done said too much. Man, I blame myself. I've been down, fucked off here for real. Been fucked off into this game and I can't seem to chill. Mental problems in my mind, can't seem to solve them on my own. All I do is sit alone at home and sit and bitch and moan. Drinking too much in this game and this shit right just
okay, I don't like the effect.
I'm going insane, complaining about everything.
But I like the
shit, I don't
rap.
know what to say. I must just admit, man, I'm digging my grave. So drinking on a daily, can't nobody save me. I can't seem to change it, and everybody lately has just been just gone, and they up and disappear.
The tone and key.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in a matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash.
So this one actually freaking had potential. You almost got cut a lot freaking earlier. I wouldn't have known, like, you know, more of the rap section was freaking there. You know, I didn't like any of the singing parts just because you didn't necessarily hit all the right keys and stuff like that. You have to be able to fix that stuff, which often you can either re-record or, you know, Melodyne. Man, I always try to remind y'all about freaking Melodyne, because listen, Melodyne will make sure that pretty much, if you've ever made beats before, in some programs, like literally you'll be able to you know, drag and drop a note or press the sort of like key and then have the note sort of like pop up. And essentially, you know, Melodyne is like being able to see your vocals as those notes and moving the note to wherever you want so that you're on key with whatever you're freaking singing and stuff like that. So it works very intricately. Auto-tune only does so much, you know, depending on what key you actually freaking have it. I think you use too much freaking there as well. And the effect that you have on your vocals, I do not like it one bit. I feel like it's too much and it doesn't really go with sort of like what you're freaking doing. Like, you know, for the most part, there are times where like there are cool effects and then we'll just like throw them on there to like, because it sounds cool, but it doesn't really necessarily mean that it's right for the record. So it could hurt your performance and what you're doing, which is exactly what it did. Like, you know what I'm saying? And the sad part is I was actually liking most of the sort of like rap parts and stuff like that. I was like, well, he's, you know what I'm saying? Like, if he would have performed this and, you know, kind of be on freaking key, it might, you know, be freaking good. But like at the beginning, it felt like you were playing around for the most part. Didn't really sound right. So, you know, just try to get yourself right. Get yourself right, motherfucker. You know, I don't know what the hell to do. What'd you say? You said the hook is a little better. I don't know, mate. Like, you know, if it's in the right key, again, we're gonna always talk about the right freaking key. You said never do that again. Made my fucking head hurt. My gosh, man. I mean, listen, you know what it is. You know what it is. No, you don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? But now you do. Now you know what it is. And enjoy. We're going to go ahead and go back into the free line right about freaking now. And then whoever sent a Lil Wayne record, we cannot play Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne featuring Lil B. That doesn't even sound real. Is that real? Is that a real record? We can't even play it anyways, man. Again, industry artists are a no-no on the freaking show. Make sure that you send industry, not industry. That means if they do not have a record deal, they are not signed to any major record label, or have not been played on the radio, they are fine to play on the show or whatnot. Primarily, I mean, I honestly just want to hear you guys. You guys are, you know, the artists who are out here grinding, doing your freaking thing. If you're not an artist, literally start tomorrow, come back, send the freaking shit to the freaking show, and, you know, we'll enjoy it as we freaking should and stuff like that. And or, you know, the lovely part is if you know an artist who works at your job or goes to your freaking school or something like that, you can always recommend them to the freaking show. And or you know, if they've shown you their music, you can show us their music, right? And then let them know that you sent their music to freaking us, whether you you know, record the reaction or get a skipping clip. Get a skipping
said when you looked me inside of my eyes on that night. Oh no.
In my freaking mind, I'ma freaking tell you that I freaking rhyme all the freaking time. I can freaking tell you that you
Did you
freaking.
mean what you said on that night?
I mean exactly what I said. Every day, I eat a bean and cheese sandwich, thinking about how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger.
I feel like he got on top of a car attached to a pole and is swinging around in the rain. Singing at the top of his lungs. Had this freaking girl, he was sprung.
From the truth. Did you mean what you said?
Hey, at least he putting his energy into it.
When you looked me inside of my eyes and you said you were mine.
He's going around in circles.
You were mine. Did you mean what you said when you looked me inside of my eyes on that night? Oh no.
Thinking about your mama, there's another talk with everybody. Wanna be listening to freaking Nas, Gucci Walla.
Did you mean what you said on that night?
Did you freaking mean it? And at the times, freaking when she freaking crying, she's gonna need a Kleenex. You can freaking look up at her freaking eye dry it, or if you freaking listen inside to freaking go and clean it. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but everybody knows that you watching your TV with her. There's a lot of time.
Okay, let me freaking plop this freaking right here. Big freaking salute.
All right, big salute, man. I mean, I'm not gonna half and half, right?
What you did was fairly decent. I feel like for some, right? Because the beat itself or the production is a little bit more mellow, and then like you're going in there like almost you know, I don't want to say too much freaking energy, man, because I appreciate any artist who has, you know, the gall to want to go in there, try to hit those high notes and all that. I didn't feel like he had the same issue that the last one had in terms of the melodies being like off key and just, you know, certain freaking things that needed to be freaking done. This one is a different kind of record. Again, you don't want to overdo it with the auto-tune in certain situations, and when you do have auto-tune at all, make sure that you have the right amount of reverb and delay on your record to really, you know what I'm saying, flesh it out. Like, it just has to atmospherically sound freaking nice. And then things like this will be even freaking better. But I'd also argue if like you can actually sing and you don't need auto-tune, you know, kind of go for that kind of situation, especially if it's a mixture of something with a live band, because they'd want that anyway. Like, if you have the ability to freaking do it, just like, you know, show off and allow that to be something that's refreshing for people who almost feel like they get nothing but the other freaking the other half. Shout out to everybody on freaking TikTok tapping in, man. You know what I'm saying? What's freaking good? How is everybody? We of course have YouTube freaking chat in with us freaking tonight as well. I appreciate you guys for your wisdom.
Hold on, we got the JFT3.
Love Wild Bipolar.
Twitch, what up? Facebook.
I'm feeling so low.
I feel like I'm gonna hit that button.
I don't know which way I should go. Which way? My heart is so cold.
I feel like he's raising the dead right now.
I think you're ripping
straight high school musical vibes. Yeah, you're right though.
I'm about to hit that button again.
You piece of shit. You fucking bitch. I'm sick of this. This is bullshit. I'm always low, I'm always sad. I wake up mad, I'm never happy. I'm never.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
So this one, you know, there might have been a small amount of potential in there. Like I was thinking about, okay, so what if, you know, the writing and the sort of structure of what you're doing is done by like an actual heavy metal band with again the screamo, Dorkiest bitch. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have that energy in there and really get into what the production is sort of pulling out. I feel like you're trying to go lower in tone and not sort of like really utilize your voice and your freaking energy, which is just sort of making it feel very demonic, boring, and like, you know, there's just a better job that can be freaking done here and stuff like that. So use more energy if it is in the cards, and or, you know, never hesitate and don't feel freaking bad if you ever have to sort of like try to allow your record to be a reference record for somebody else. Like that technically is you getting some writing credits and shit like that. So if ever you got a record where people keep saying, oh, you sound too much close to like Drake or whoever, just always be like, you know what? Okay, so what if I use this record as a reference record that, you know, I can get some writer's credits on, you know, initially, the artists who are okay with sort of taking in ideas and stuff like that. Like literally will get you more respect freaking too or whatnot, because you'll always be able to say, hey, I wrote that, I did that, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking song. And this one, again, I just feel like a, you know, a proper actual, you know, band on there would be freaking nice. There's probably different elements, but like, just wasn't liking what I was freaking doing. How do I put text on my screen for my live and stuff like that? That is a good question and stuff like that. Usually I think you have to do it before. And different people, I believe, would do it in most likely different ways or whatnot. Like if you have text that you can make, like if you want people to do something specific, you can sort of get or make a PNG of it, right? To where it's like, you know, the transparent kind of freaking thing. And then before you're about to go live, I think where it'll say like effects or something like that. I have to freaking double check. I have to double check and freaking see. But there's something that'll allow you to add like an image, you know, like either as a background or freaking something like that. And I think loading that in as the sort of like image will freaking help. I used to be able to do it during the freaking live, but I don't see that option anymore. I don't see the option anymore. I see text poll, quick poll, draws and gestures, lighting, Q&A. Wait, what's that? Let me see what that is. Where would you like to travel next and what the freak? I do not want to talk with that. These are some good conversation starters, I guess. Yeah, I don't see any other sort of like options for something. What else can I freaking do? That's freaking crazy. Okay, let me look down here. Nope, I keep looking right freaking there. Let me look at the wand. Let me see enhance effects. Oh, snaps. Okay. So yeah, you go to effects. You go to effects and then watch this, right? So this is not necessarily transparent, but if I wanted to, let me see. Actually, can I? Give me a second. Oh no, you know what? No, I can't. I do have something transparent, but I'm not gonna pull that one up yet. Let me do. Oh no, you know what? I can probably do this one. Nope, that one does not go in transparent. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. That's not it. Hold on. Dang it, man. I thought that would go in. Let me try another one real quick and shit like that. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in, man. I appreciate y'all freaking time and stuff like that. We are still moving forward. I'm just trying to freaking see something real quick. I also see that Cash App right there, my brother. Okay, see that one worked. Skipping clip. That's usually what I use for the freaking skipping clips and stuff like that. Not necessarily on here, but that does give a good example. Hold on. Let me try what so I know that it works. You just have to make sure that it is transparent, and or you can do something like this. Ladies and gentlemen, trying to eat some beans and some bacon and some ham. Let me fix it. Get it somewhere like right in the middle.
Right up in the middle. Right up in the middle. It's so small though. That's what she said. Oh!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Are you still using me?
No. Did you just say,
I did.
Did you?
Who are you? Mr. Kabapo?
I am Mr. Kabapo.
Nah, you ain't Mr. Kabapo, bro. You ain't Mr. Kabapo, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I saw Mr. Kabapo last week. You know what he told me, man?
What he tell you, man? Tell me. Tell me what he told you, man. We need to know.
Let me go into the line. Let me go into the line. Let me go into the line. Hey, if you can get, I'll tell you what, Mr. CeeLo stuff. You can get somebody to send 1 page skip as well. I will let you join them. I will let you join their hand in song thingy or whatever. You know what I'm saying? 1 skip. All it takes is one. Whoever skips the line freaking next and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You can sort of tag along. As a matter of fact, I should promote that a little bit freaking more and stuff like that. We'll call it the tag along freaking skip or whatnot. The problem is though, right? Basically, if you have a certain amount of people that only, donate, you know what I'm saying, like $5 or freaking so. If you have a lot of people who are basically waiting for another half of people, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, there will at times not be a guarantee, you know what I'm saying? Because you never know when one of those type of freaking skits will come through. But maybe I'll just say, for those in the know, a secret tag-along skip will be commenced to your thing. And essentially, for most people freaking who don't know when it comes to skipping a line on the freaking show.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
You know what I'm saying? It is indeed figured that much or whatnot. And for 2 songs though,
right? I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need
right? It. So essentially, it's basically, even though I would say I'll call it the tag along freaking skip, I'm calling it a tag along because you're putting it in before. Right? You know what I mean? Otherwise, if you subconsciously are like, you know what, let me put in a skip for me and the homie or whatnot, that would be more of a pay it forward.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Alexis, let me freaking stop. All right, so let's get back into the freaking cuts, but whatnot as we proceed, man. Cinematic throwback, higher, featuring Lufkin Legend, man. You have a lot of records featuring Lufkin Legend, man. You know what I'm saying? I need one with Lufkin Legend at this point. Let's see what you got when you go, when you got, when you got.
Roll up the sticky and let's touch the sky. Me and you, baby, we getting higher, 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 higher.
That's what's up.
Roll up the sticky
now,
and let's touch the sky. Me and you, baby, we getting higher, higher, higher.
I can do it.
Higher. Do you wanna smoke with me? Say you wanna smoke with me, yeah. Do you wanna smoke with me? Say you wanna smoke with me. I got the block, you got the weed. We getting high, we S&D. I got the block, you got the weed. We getting high, higher.
Rolling up some sticky icky, pick her up to go riding with me. Bonnie and Clyde, she sliding with me. Went to the store, get the matching blicky. 50-50, she match it with me. Rockstar life, she live it with me. Man, I was chosen like for really. I'm higher than the motherfucking price of living. See some off fire, no enemies dying. Man, of my word, don't do no lying. Slade ain't clean, but he knows I'm trying. Don't get it fucked up, I'm still a lion. What are my friend that I would try? When I feel down, flip my frown and talk to that guy that's in the sky. Smoking on loud, on this cloud. Relieve all the stress I feel inside. These niggas need thoughts slipped in my mind. Why do I rap? It's therapeutic, get to free my mind so I don't lose it. My brother said I sound like a damn Uzi when I let the blows up like a bandit shooting. Pop, 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 boom, boom, boom. I didn't mean to put them hoes in you. I'm the one they losing to. I'm number one and they number two. It's safe to say that I found my groove, but I don't think safe is the word to use. Caution is I'm dangerous. It'll be a sad day when I hang it up. I'ma give it everything that I got, and ain't nobody taking my spot. Yeah.
Roll up the sticky and let's touch the sky. Me and you, baby, we getting higher, 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 higher. Roll up the sticky and let's touch the sky. Me and you, baby, we getting higher, 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 higher.
You light it up the blood
with me. Say you wanna smoke with me, yeah. Do you wanna smoke with me? Say you wanna smoke with me. I got the block, you got the weed. We getting high, yes indeed. I got the block, you got the weed. We getting high, higher.
Now this one here's an invitation. Come and join me in some vaping. To the stars, our destination. Tell your boss you're on vacation. Leave the ones that always hating. What we smoke is just a great. Got what you want, I ain't never gonna front. If you got the blunt, then I'll be waiting.
Now say you wanna smoke with me, and then you'll be alone with me. Let's grind it up and roll some trees. I got something that you never see.
Purple rape and fruity bubbles, bubble cushion, sour D, Maui Wowie, Northern Lights, White Widow and Golden G. So many names for what you need, you'll get it cheap, that's guaranteed. With this right here, you'll feel so free, got all this greatness from a seed. When I watch it grow, that's when I know that something beautiful's about to happen. So I pick it, snip it, sell it, roll it, pack it, toke it, smell it, smoke it, share it, hold it, light it, blow it, plant it, grow it, it's a blast. When I start, it feels fantastic, and at the end, I'm always laughing.
Roll up the sticky and let's touch the sky. Me and you, baby, we getting high.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Higher, higher. Roll up the sticky and let's touch the sky. Me and you, baby, we getting higher, higher, higher.
It's always hard to figure out where it comes in.
Do you wanna smoke with me?
That's right.
Say you wanna smoke with me, yeah. Do you wanna smoke with me? Say you wanna smoke with me. I got the block, you got the weed. We getting high, yes indeed. I got the block, you got the weed. We getting high, higher.
All right, what y'all think about that?
Yo, we got another song with Lufkin Legends.
Something freaking different, 420 freaking friendly, of course, which is not, you know what I'm saying, bad. That would have been a nice one to sort of, you know, see at some 420 fest and, you know, similar sort of freaking occasions or whatnot. Definitely sort of sets the mood for, you know, those kind of, you know, festivals, if you will. And honestly, man, you just kind of need to sort of like promote this kind of record with those kinds of visuals or whatnot. You know what I mean? Anytime you're looking at, you know, like an ad for like a dispensary, for example, or something like that, or a rapper who just came up with their dispensary, you know, when you get the little tour around the freaking shop, if you will, when you get the tour around the shop, it you know, will accompany, you know, perhaps like music like that or whatnot. And you know, I feel like that is you know, I feel like that's something that would be dope to sort of freaking see or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It really depends on, you know, what you're freaking going for or whatnot. But of course, you know, beach life, or you know, some Caribbean kind of freaking situation, I think would be dope. You make the choice for yourself, my good sir.
Everybody.
Let me stop it, man. Stop your shenanigans with the banana twins, bro. Hold it, man. You don't know. Let me freaking plot this freaking right here, my good side. And as we proceed to give you what you need. Oh shit. See, this is what happened last time, man. I threw the record in, and for whatever reason, it just went. Why is it doing that? Why does it go? I go up to the freaking top. So what do I need to do? Like just drag it over to the thing and not the tab? Let's see. See what happens. I guess that did work. Wait. Is you and your bro? Spivvy and C Lone Star.
Most of the time I never feel a thing. It takes a lot to make me cry, but when I do, it really rains. Push all my pain to the toll of life and lift it from the sacrifices I done made to follow right. And I feel like I can dive off anything, multiply from anything, no gravity, don't feel a thing. Who cares about the point in time? Drifting in and out of consciousness, I'm trying to feel alive. I'm so sick of being tied down with no way to pick up the pieces, so I fly around, hoping I don't become a victim of this whole sound.
Oh, wrong song. Hold on, what the heck? You said wrong song. Wasn't that the most? Yeah, you sent this one like 14 minutes ago, fool. Yeah, that's like that's literally. Yep, that's the most recent song that you sent, at least from what I freaking seen. The other one, yeah, believe. Hold on, let me see what's up. Why be your dilemma passion, right? Okay, see, that's what I don't get freaking as well. Why did I plop that in? Yeah, that's what pops up, man. Like literally, you put passion as the subject freaking line, but when I click on the link, it goes to believe. Go look at your submission right now. Go look at your submission or whatnot, so you can see that it was you who made the mistake, and not me, my friend. Watch, he's gonna go, oh shit. It's called Play My Passion. I mean, I gotta find it first now. I've got to find it. This is gonna take 2 years. 2 years later, he found his ish. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna find it like that. Fudge. Can I search here? Will it freaking, if I put passion? It better. If it don't, I'ma punch it. It says this channel has no content that matched passion. So did you send it as something else and not a freaking thing or not? He said because I sent it in. I'm still looking for it. Let me just put this in here. See if anything else pops up. Yeah, believe just keeps popping up freaking there. What else do I have in there? Yep, they're all the freaking same. So I don't know what to do, my friend. He said play it anyway. He says it's called Play My Position. He said my talk text is on some bullshit or whatnot. It's called Play My Position. Hold on. Position. Sardines, bro. Come on, man. Come on. Jamal Lee. Jamal Lee. Play My Position. Just trying to make sure we're in the right one.
I know that you can tell.
Yeah, I don't mean to be so demanding, but I know the plan to get more than man. Bring home a chance that's so slim to none. And I'm not trying to throw no shade to bet you don't make it fun, cause you take advantage. Probably never had the
is the best.
You manage. Turn the odds to your favor, damn it. And bad as ever, it's hard to stand it. I can't and can't stop thinking about when I met you riding next to my truck in your drop top that you never thought did. I tried to catch you, impress you. Ain't really how I get down, so I just leave the bragging up to the clowns. You was feeling like a sucker a little while telling jokes and trying to see if you smile. Now that you really opened up, I'm kinda hoping that both of us don't gotta rush. But know what's up, more focus, just trying to hold it up. No need to show because what's really between us is so in touch. Life in a golden mode, only most can hope when she pull up.
I'm on a mission and I'm gonna grab you. I know that you can tell. I play my position and I'm gonna have you. I know that you can tell. I play my position and play my position. I play my position and play my position.
Good job.
I know that you can tell.
Fresh out the shower, doorbell ringing, I'm thinking, who is it? Bunch of missed calls from the little mama, I'm trying to dig in her. Yeah, she been waiting for me to come open the door. Dressed with the flavor of rising your pole. That girl so cold, from the Midwest where the girls thicker. This nigga's finger licking, better pay attention. Money ain't nothing, she love burning through a sip of Keita. Sharp and sweeter than candy mixed in a margarita. That girl so motherfucking bad, I might try and eat her. Don't really need her, but don't want her with no one else either. So I take the time to lay the pipe down deeper and deeper. High as a tweaker with the passion to give you a try. I love a bad with the hustle game and on the job.
And I'm gonna grab you. I know that you can tell. I play my position and I'm gonna have you. I know that you can tell. I play my position and play my position. I play my position.
Not freaking bad. I love that. First of all, I like that. Something for the ladies. And when it like that original song, freaking John B, that album, that whole album, with all of those freaking records on it was, fire. And really put him on the map, what I'm saying, freaking truly. Of course he had another album I think after that was fairly freaking decent, but this one right here, you know, with all of these songs was just like perfect in production, freaking singing. There's some classics on there. And so, man, this one could have went freaking left. You got to understand, when it comes to like some of my favorite records from freaking artists, I almost hate when I hear other artists either cover the song in a whole different genre, or you know, someone, you know, sample. Even myself is sometimes hesitant in sampling my favorite songs because I don't want to get tired of it. I don't want to you know, basically, you know, just mess with it and you know, not, you know, end up liking, you know, saying what I've freaking done or whatnot. So I hold everybody else to that same freaking standard of like, if you do something, it's got to be freaking good. I feel like the performance was nice. It went with some, you know, lovesick freaking type shit. And then the singing was also freaking good too, especially with it not being, you know, him just going and doing the same chorus from John B's freaking shit or whatnot. He did something different, and I think it worked. This one gave you more of a vibe that I would hear from a few artists that we tend to have on our show sometimes, like Ty the Tyrant, or what is his freaking name? I forgot. I think it starts with a freaking G, but you already know what it is. Not bad. Definitely do a video. Definitely do a video to that if you can. I feel like I can only do you right, my friend.
You know, LB.
He said it's not a remake, that's original, so that. Now you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean, though. The production is so at that. You do know who John B is, right? You know what I mean? Like that was from What You Say, Boo. It's I what you say I do. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a classic freaking record.
You know, LB.
Is that mainstream music recording from? Not bad.
You know what I'm singing.
It's LB singing in Fupa.
You what?
I guess I met this chick, I was like 19. Dope boy party packs and I got what they need. I was rapping on stage and she see me at the bar. She started acting like a groupie, like I'm a superstar. I had my own car.
There's boobies in there.
And she thought that I lived this life, and I did. It was filled from the money that was coming from the cocaine. I drove to the hot spots, money from the dope man. Flash, life changes, now this girl had my kids, but she started cheating on me, so I did what I did.
What did you
Drunk
type in the
bar,
thing?
doing lots of coke. I knew I had to change my life, and this is how I cope. From the struggles of my life, I used to dance a crutch, but I just had a kid. Yeah, enough is enough, so I started working, getting bills paid. She just lay it down, getting dick sprayed. Bitch, wait, why you spending on my money, yo, stupid shit? Why you getting dick down by my best friend? Why you calling brother, that's my best man? Why you got a
like
sex
AI
Sam? Tell me
video.
who's next man to come in your trash can. STD so strong, and versus the next man. Raw or not, your dick gonna raw. Holotypes and bubbles, it's just a thought.
I don't know. Just want to learn a song with you. I think I can rap. I can do it. What do you think, man? I think it'd be fun.
Wish I never knew ya, all my friends got to do ya. Smell like a screw ya. I met this chick with a hoopah. Wish I never knew ya, screw ya. All my friends got to do ya. Smell like a screw ya. With a hoopah. Wish I never knew ya, screw ya. All my friends got to do ya. Smell like a screw ya. With a hoopah. Wish I never knew ya, screw ya. All my friends got to do ya. Smell like a screw ya. With a hoopah. Wish I never knew ya, screw ya. All my friends got to do ya. Smell like a screw ya.
It'd be fun. Tonight. Let me come over. Let me come over, LB. I've been your fan forever.
fucking kick with a football. That's just ridiculous, man. So big freaking salute, shout out to LB freaking sickening. Big salute, you did your freaking thing. Freaking that, man. I remember this freaking song, of course, as you've been, you know, going throughout and you know what I'm saying, getting the freaking song out there and stuff. I've been waiting to see some kind of video. I'm seeing that this is the new wave of what you know, like he has a couple of different ways that he'll make videos, right? It's either gonna be green screen and, you know, some crazy imagery freaking within there. There are the animated ones that initially he'll put the actual, you know, lookalikes of the characters and, you know, and things like that in there. So it does feel like a you know, the likeness of us and stuff. He's made one for me and certain artists and stuff like that as well. And then there are now like a few that he's testing out with, like, you know, the AI visuals and stuff like that, which I think is interesting, you know, to see what it comes up with whenever, you know, someone sort of freaking gets in there. But like it's sort of like in between, you know, that sort of spark of slight originality and, you know, again, if it's stemming from like your idea, there is something in there, but there's also like just so much more, I think, dopeness in, you know, when you mentally, like, I mean, there was so much selling of like Scanner Darkly. Do you remember that freaking film? Robert Downey Jr. was in it. I believe Keanu Reeves. There were certain people in that movie. It was basically all animated, but it was hand drawn and stuff like that. And what they did was they filmed the entire movie, you know, with real cameras and stuff like that. And then they got someone to basically hand draw everything on top of it and add, you know, little extra things for animation and stuff. So it took like 2 times the freaking work. But the whole pull with that is the fact that someone sat there and hand drew every aspect. So you appreciate the actual work of art in that case freaking a little bit freaking more. When it's AI, it's like, yes, it's computer generated, but I feel like it loses some of its dopeness just in the aspect that, you know, you want it to be someone actually, you know, coming up with the ideas and sort of, you know, aside from just the text of the ideas, and then, you know, like drawing it, I think means there's so much freaking more. The way we can look at it like this, right? If you go to Comic-Con, essentially Artist Alley or whatnot, or IO, I forgot what they freaking call it, but it's basically where a lot of the artists who, you know, either work on, you know, comics or aspiring artists will go to, you know, sort of sign autographs for pictures. They already have like pre-drawn stuff up there, but if you ask them, they will draw you something from scratch. So you'll have somebody there who's like really good at drawing like Simpsons characters or whatnot, and you'll be like, hey, can you draw me as a Simpsons character or this kind of, you know, person or whatnot? And they can literally do that. They'll sit there on the spot and, you know, look at you, kind of like draw your likeness as, you know, someone on Rick and Morty or whatever, and they'll be really good to a freaking T. That kind of stuff, again, means so much freaking more because you literally can watch them freaking do it. You know that there's an artist behind this sort of creation. Even if you've told them what to do, it's still just like far much more, I think, in freaking inducing and stuff freaking like that. And, you know, I appreciate freaking that. But yeah, big freaking salute. And what was Rob? No, what do you, Roman? You should be in the free line. I don't know if you sent a skip or something. But we're in the free line right about freaking now and stuff like that. Just Silos that sent a standard like 1 song freaking skip when he sent. But yeah, we're in the free line and we're getting through that line right now. If you're in that line, you know, try to be patient while you're in it.
For anyone who is trying to send a skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
Head to McDonald's. Oh, this freaking thing smells like what the freaking heck is that? Like a fruit roll up freaking right now, man. Kyle Hume with Illy 2.
Calculate.
Last thing I'd ever wanna do is scare you off, so I bite my tongue and I play along, acting like I never even gave a single thought to the future that we got. Cause I don't wanna seem crazy, don't call me insane, but it's feeling like maybe we're on the same page. I got no objections to moving too fast, so if you say it first, I'ma hit you right back with the ILOVEYOU2. You know what I'm saying? Like, I figured you thought it'd be too soon, cause it's so brand new, but now I know where you stand. The cat's out the bag. Oh, I'd be so stupid to not say it back. So ILOVEYOU2, and that's the truth. Baby, I don't wanna jinx a good thing, but you're playing violin on my heartstrings. It's getting harder and harder to hold it in. I'm getting kinda scared it's gonna slip, cause I don't wanna seem crazy, don't call me insane, but it's feeling like maybe we're on the same page. I got no objections to moving too fast, so if you say it first, I'ma hit you right back with the ILOVEYOU2. It's honestly insane. I figured you thought it'd be too soon, cause it's so brand new, but now I know where you stand. The cat's out the bag. Oh, I'd be so stupid to not say it back. So ILOVEYOU2, and that's the truth. That's the truth, that's the truth, that's the truth, babe. It's only you, only you, only you, babe. That's the truth, that's the truth, that's the truth, babe. It's only you, only you. I don't wanna seem crazy, don't call me insane, but it's feeling like maybe we're on the same page. I got no objections to moving too fast, so if you say it first, I'ma hit you right back with the ILOVEYOU2. Would've said it sooner, but I figured you thought it'd be too soon, cause it's so brand new, but now I know where you stand. The cat's out the bag. Oh, I'd be so stupid to not say it back. So ILOVEYOU2, and that's the truth.
Man, every freaking time this guy makes hits.
All you freaking do is make hits, man.
Which can really honestly be on the freaking radio, like 100%, man. You know, every time I hear one, it's catchy, it's well mixed, it feels like it can use a video. And you know, just keep doing what you're freaking doing. Be very professional as always, and you know, I think it's about that time to see some like live performance and more performances and things like that. Like the quality is good enough for you to perform with a Maroon 5, with certain like bigger artists like that. Even like open up for Taylor Swift and shit like that. If you know that was an opportunity, you just gotta, you know, create those opportunities for yourself. I think the music sounds good enough, and you know, just figure out where to sort of, you know, plot. And on top of that, for you to sound that good without already having a freaking label, like this sounds like the stuff that artists come out with after they've been signed, type of shit. So, you know, like you're still in there, and I think right now it's an honor for us to be able to come across some of your music, you know, just through our you know live shows freaking right now. As people remember, we are a show. He said that he's a video for real. Yep, I am telling you. What would you rather have though? Live action, animated, or lyric video? What fits it more when you hear that sort of freaking record? Let them know, let them know. Let them know. Let them know. All right, and then hold up real quick. So Just to remind you, if you sent a freaking skip that you won on the show, hold on, what do you say? The has you know what I'm saying? Excuse the subject line. I don't know because I don't see it. Boss flight and stuff like that. Let me see. Watch, she just sent it right now or something like that. You tricked it. Or maybe you. Hold on. Nope. I don't see anything, bruh. I don't see anything unless. Hold on. Nope, that was from. When was this? Yeah, the only thing I got from you, period, was on like February freaking 13, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta resend it or something like that. If that is what you gotta freaking do. Yeah, because that's all. I'm looking at my email right now. That's all I freaking see from you specifically. Was on February 13th. That's the last submission. So you didn't heat it up in the right freaking place. Make sure you get in there. I will double check nope, nothing in the spam either. So send it. And that's what I was telling you to freaking do. Make sure you resend it so you're just not sitting there. And what do you say? I got it out on the back of the on the poopa. You were on the poopa? On the poopa? Scoopa, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go back. See what we freaking got. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building. Live action on some summer beach vibes, man. Oh, yeah, man. Definitely some daytime, you know what I'm saying, hanging out. There you go.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
Save yourself, my child.
Failure has made me who I am today. Failure gives you two choices. You stay down or you get up. Well, I'm up and I am fired up because I have figured it out. That I need to stand in this ring and just plain old do something that I
should've. Have some like, it ain't over till the fat lady sings type shit. Waiting for the freaking things I have. A lot of freaking people tell you I always make them laugh. Ain't nobody freaking wanna freaking skip that line. I get it, cause like half of y'all like probably got no cash, but is it that the times when like you send shit in his ass and like if you wanted to play, you better probably send that cash so we can make sure that freaking like if you gotta freaking make sure that you send something dope that I freaking probably sent it back because you
got my speakers turned up, blunt lit, I'm round. Looking for the hot spot, when and gun them down. Got that switch up on my blick, watch how them bullets coming out. 30 shots to his body, got his blood pumping out. 80 hoes say they hate me, why they steady coming out? That shit is lifestyle that I'm living, they wanna fuck me now. Got my ex-bitch jealous, now she wanna love me now. Left that bitch on red, I bet I live. I remember rockin' chains, but now I got design on my feet every day. Just for the ones who didn't believe it, I will make it here today. You can keep your little speech for what you gotta say. Ayy, cause you started getting paid.
Gotta get that mix.
I went and got my wood spray. I'm in love with the green, so I painted it J. Got the inside done, looking like vanilla cake. Inside the whip is so mesmerized that I had to go and show everybody I'm on my shit like some toilet paper. Like my bitch dancing like some rutabaga. On the tracks, but you can't tell. I was picking honey suckers, drinking next. When it got a scale, my shit just tied. Can't get on my whip, you ain't sanitized. What the fuck you saying? I get the bands and look at the ice and look at my light. I really be falling, I don't got no limit. No limit to watch how I spin it. I got on hard, cause I don't understand. Cause I got some niggas who let that to me. Philosophy say that you are, you hang around. And you walk at me, they don't hand me down. Look at my haters, I bet they don't like me now. I smell the bullshit, nigga, you a coward. Just check my demeanor and high swag. You really can tell that I got a bag. I like a bad bitch with an attitude. Who gon' spit on that dick like a Uzi do? You niggas police and I got the food. So the talking you doing it ain't no use. Ayy, whipping it up in the pot. Ayy, drop ice, watch you lock. Right the head to the spot. Ayy, sending cocaine rocks. Clientele out the meter. Two-seater there with Cheeto. Fuck the hoe, I don't need her. Poker hoe by the leader. She ain't nothing but a whore bitch. Can't be laying around, I got more quick. Nigga square like Norbit. Took some time to absorb it. Was dying, I'm up there. You won't smoke, then it's up there. Talking bullets don't cut hell. Leave you stinking like a water. I'm the blue bandit. Too many broke niggas around me, and I can't stand it. She say that she can't fuck with me. I'm a bitch who manage, but I can't let her break me, cause respect gotta manage. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? My speakers turned up, blunt lit on round. Looking for the bottom one and gun him down. Got that switch up on my blick, watch how them bullets coming out. 30 shots to his body, got his blood pumping out. 80 hoes say they hate me, why they steady coming out? That shit is lifestyle that I'm living, they wanna fuck me now. Got my ex bitch jealous, now she wanna love me now. Left that bitch on red, I better live. I remember rockin' chains, but now I got design on my feet every day. This for them ones who didn't believe it, I will make it here today. You can keep your little speech for what you gotta say. I'm done.
I got a freaking hope.
I'm in love with the green, so I painted it J. Got the inside done, looking like vanilla cake.
How'd you freaking lower the volume? Cause after that shit, I would've known what's the outcome. Sometimes freaking another freaking people have hit back in the days that they kinda really know it was Malcolm that freaking came with the shit. You know what? I don't even know about all the flames I can spit, but people that tell me that I need all the paper to spit freaking all the shit that I ripped. Big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. Stop. Go.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dorky sauce cheese. Listen, you need a mix. That's where my main vocals. No, remind yourself. I think we gotta just do the giveaway and then like head out for the night. My mind is not computing anymore. Let me slow my brain down real quick. All right, we'll freaking get to it and stuff like that. Now, big freaking salute. All right. This record had a decent overall performance. The only thing that I kind of didn't like was like, you know, the mix, because a lot of things were sort of freaking loud. Your vocals were freaking loud. Certain aspects of the beat, you know what I'm saying, might, you know, hurt a few people's, you know, speakers, systems and stuff like that. Like, you never want it to be so loud that you know, you sort of again bust people's freaking speakers and shit like that. That's the worst thing that anybody's record can possibly do. Now, half of it is on us too, right? You know what I'm saying? The listener, because we can easily like adjust certain freaking things, but the whole point of getting a great mix to whatever record you guys are doing is that we should never have to adjust. It should already be freaking dope, because when people are putting your songs on other records, on other playlists where other industry records are a part of it and stuff like that, literally never do we have to, like, we already crank it one volume because we're bumping the records, right? And then everything should just be good within every record that freaking pops up, no matter what genre that it is. If it's mixed good, it'll all, you know, have, you know, a good freaking volume. But you'll tell, right, if you put this next to some of, you know, maybe your favorite artist's freaking music in a playlist, you'll be able to tell sort of like when certain things are either too loud or freaking too low, just compared to some of the more professional songs. So make sure that you get a more proper and professional mix before you actually throw this one out there into the zeitgeist. I always gotta remind people as well, I do mix and master, so you guys can hit me figured up. I only charge $60 per freaking song or $100 for freaking 2. But you know, if you guys are want to get it done, you know, yourself or whatever, like, you know, by all means, keep freaking trying. What I would just suggest is that you do try your best to compare it to your favorite artist records. And I'm talking about, again, the ones that you know are on the official album that you can buy from stores, shelves, and or is already on Spotify and shit like that. Literally, just, again, put your shit on the same freaking playlist and see what freaking happens. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Certain things will just be like way too freaking loud, and you know, you'll find what you need to adjust. But knowing how to adjust it and like what you need to do to sort of like make certain things sound, you know, more professional, that is the overall key. Sometimes, you know, you got to make sure you add
you know, the right amount of reverb and stuff like that to your vocals. But yeah, you had a good energy on there, so that's what's up. So the art you was talking about, it that cost 300 freaking K or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we know. But you know what I'm saying, my brother. You know what I'm saying. And then I'm gonna send you, you know what I'm saying, of course, you can rap on, you know, that shit, man. Listen. Man, listen. So we'll play maybe give or take, we'll see how many we freaking do. I may play, I don't know, man. I'm just honestly, we're probably gonna do the giveaway, and then head out for the freaking night or whatnot, just so I can rest my freaking mind. I don't want my nose to be too freaking crazy and stuff like that. If I'm lucky any day, I'll be able to come back freaking early, in the freaking morning, man. I missed the morning episodes and stuff like that. We used to start the morning episodes with a few, you know, good morning sort of like playlists and stuff like that, some of which I cannot freaking find. So we'll see what's up. So if you're in the building right now, submissions are freaking closed. We are going to head again, unless you're sending a like paid skip or something freaking like that, we're gonna go ahead and just, you know, do the giveaway. This will give you at least a chance to win a free skip right now. But just to make it easier, if you're on the TikTok side, if you have time, hopefully you guys have YouTubes and stuff like that, try to make your way over to our YouTube. I'm going to end the TikTok side, and just so I can have everybody in one place or whatnot. Again, everybody's on all platforms, but TikTok chat-wise is separated. And I want you guys to be able to see the wheel without me having to turn around the phone and do all of that freaking stuff. So if you want to be a part of this giveaway, head over there to YouTube right freaking now. We're gonna go ahead and get things freaking started before we head out. Then that way you'll possibly win freaking skips you could use on our next episode. Goodbye. Wee. Okay, let's see you guys. Whoa.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
All right, my brother. Or I guess I could play that second one.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright. Alright, we're freaking here. Now, once again, if you're in the building right now, all you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad. All you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. I'm gonna wait about a minute or freaking so. Hit a countdown, and everybody who hashtags that, I will put on the wheel. Everybody who hashtagged that, calm down, my brother. How do you know when I'm gonna get off, though? You guys just know every time. You go rough. Yes? Oh, I have to remember. I'm not gonna be able to do the morning episode because kids get off freaking early like a mofo. You some not bitch. See, Losta, Spivvy. Spivvy, C-Loster, Money Making CB. Who are you? Money Making CB. All right, 30 more seconds, and I'm gonna hit an actual countdown. Again, hashtag Dork Squad. If you are in the building and want to be a part of the giveaway, we spin the wheel for you guys. Then we spin another prize wheel. All I will ask you after that is a 1 to 10. We'll get to it when we get to it. Here we go.
When we get to it, everybody knows that this stupid, but this do shit. Whenever you freaking always think about freaking things that you would rather sit through, but people are like, hey, what would you do if like a weird creature popped up out of nowhere and sniffed your butt? I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm about to pick a crystal up. Sometimes freaking people to tell me that I don't know what the heck I'm about to freaking get a distro cut. A distro kid and this your slut? Nah, I'm not your slut, but this yo butt. So what the hell am I freaking doing? I don't know what the heck, but I don't trust your freaking ass. I don't know what the hell I'm about to. There's a lot of people in the corner. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? You need a little order. And again, this is the last second. So, we got Spivvy, C-Loster, and Money Making CB. You guys are our victims of tonight. It's not really a victim at all. What happened to freaking LB6? He just disappeared, huh? Just disappeared out of nowhere, sir. Hold on, let me double check. Maybe because he was like back in freaking time. Yeah, that's it. All right. Well, let me see. You guys gave me numbers already. Look at that. 8. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is for the name wheel, of course. Whoever's name it lands on, I will be using their number. So I need a number from Money Making CB as well. Whoever it lands on, I will be using their number for the prize wheel for them. I think it may be Money Making CB or Spivvy. Money Making CB. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day. I pressed it too quick. I feel like I pressed it too quick. But yeah, Money Making CB. Hold on. Let me write that. What is happening freaking here? Money Making CB. Hold on, let me take that off. And then go over out of here. You said 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me also, where is the prize wheel? Okay. I'm Money Making CB. Woo! Money Making CB was brought to you in part by. You get a beat discount and ooh. Okay, this is a beat discount. This is a beat discount. Basically, it's like $50 off. I only usually charge $60 for freaking beats anyways. So essentially, again, I need to write this initial price freaking better, but you also get 2 free skips essentially. So hold on, let me write it down freaking properly. For you.
on your freaking thing. So once again, you have basically, I will write it down as we'll just put $10 beat. And I know it doesn't mean it's gonna sound cheaper or anything like that. It basically means that you won't have to pay full freaking price if you do get a beat from me, whether it's custom or freaking not. You can request me to like sample any record, any genre, to make like a beat that is of your, you know, style or something like that. Or if you send me one of your acapellas, I can build something, you know, original around it. That's how I really like making beats, as opposed to just like making random shit and kind of like, take your pick or something like that. I feel like it doesn't allow me to feel like I've made something personal for the person. So I'm doing it the other way. And then again, you have 2 free skips. Basically on our next episode, you'd have to put in, when you want to use these, and it's separate, all right? It says 2 free skips. That's 2 1-song skips. You'll have to separate the emails if you're sending them both in the same episode. One will have to say hashtag free skip 1 of 2. The next email, hashtag free skip 2 of 2. And then, you know, you'll be freaking good there. Let's go ahead and continue. Right freaking on. Take that off. Go over here. All we gotta do is spin this one time, and then we're still gonna put both of you on. Except for like a 1 on the price of right. Silosta and Spivvy. I'm gonna still use y'all numbers as well. You had 3 and 8. Silosta, it just landed on right now, so it's gonna go in that order.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so Silosta, and then Spivvy. And then you guys had very specific numbers as well, so hold on. Go back in the thing. Okay, hold on. You had 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everybody knows about your mama and your sister's uncle. What? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, have you seen the Muffin Man? I think you're gonna get a 2-song back-to-back. Not bad. 2-song back-to-back. Skip. Basically. Congratulations. 2-song back-to-back. Now you see the difference? You see, now I mean, again, that should at least show the difference, right? Money Making CB got 2 free skips, right? But then this one is a 2-song back-to-back. This means it allows you to get both played in a back-to-back fashion. The other ones, you'd have to separate it, and we would put them in between, like would go 1 skip from you, one, you know, for the free line, and then a skip from you, or, you know, vice versa when it comes to like other skips that come to the show. So it's a few different ones. And then last but not least, Spivvy with your 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Then we're heading out for the night, and we will be back tomorrow evening. Make sure you guys follow us on all platforms. I appreciate y'all. Kind of want to change sides. I've never had the wheel on the right side. Kind of want to see what happens because I keep wanting to look this way instead of the opposite. Beat discount. Oh, you got the same thing. You got the 2 free skip and beat discount thing, you know what I'm saying? So it's same exact freaking thing. So hold on. Let me write it down for you. Let me write it. Okay, so again, it's 2 free skips and basically a $10, you know what I'm saying, beat if you're getting production from me. Same rules apply, as you know. Let me just write that down. Spivvy. $10 beat, 2 free skips. Same rules apply. That's simple. Appreciate y'all. As we say, blah 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 and good night. That's not what we say at all, you know what I'm saying? But may the dork be with you, and also may your ass follow us on every platform that we are on and help us grow tremendously. Don't forget to share the stream and let your grandma know that we will be live tomorrow if she want to send in her song. You know, I know y'all got jobs and shit, and or y'all go to freaking school, and so with that said, when y'all see people who make music, do not forget to tell them about the freaking show, man. You know what I'm saying? We want to get everybody and their mama all over to be, you know what I'm saying, ever so appreciative of the music that we are able to provide them with and inspiration to keep going. Bye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so